system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.
Welcome everybody to another episode of The Network Show. I think we're on episode 8. And there's no one up here. I suppose let me put the link out so people can get up. There's no point in having an open panel if it's not open. So there you go. There's the link. Everyone to join. Jump up. I'll, try to pin this. And we have it pinned. There you go. It's pinned there anyway. So where are we? What we got? Who we got? Someone's coming up. Well, hello. Well, I'm about to make this.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mama Bear. Welcome to the panel.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody around the world. It has been a long morning, long night.
I can imagine so.
Yeah, it certainly was. It certainly was a long night. We got hit again with another tornado in my area last night. Lots of damage.
Okay. Anyone hurt?
We had a couple injuries. Couple of unconfirmed deaths in my area. So I'm still trying to confirm them. But there is some unconfirmed deaths in my area. So was a rough night for everybody in my area. So we've taken hits like this that we have not had in a long time.
Right.
I don't remember them like this ever in my area. Not like this, back to back to back to back in my area. I do not remember them for as long as I can remember. I lost some trees in my woods along my yard. I own a good piece of property, and I lost some trees on my wood edge. So my brother was here with my nephew last night, surveying the property with flashlights. Just before I got power back on, and then I lost it again in the night. But I do have my power back on. So this morning, later on, they'll be back out here surveying some more. My neighbor came over and checked on me right after the storm went through. I have great neighbors. I can see, looking out my porch this morning, there is some trees in the woods down, because I live in the valley. But when this storm came through, it was a whistling. So Central New York got hit again good last night. So, but I have 2 big maple trees in my front yard, and my brother said last night at 9:30 they are coming down. So we are going to work on getting them cut down. So how was your night last night?
I was passed out for most of it. It must have been good. Unfortunately, I was asleep. That was the good news. The good news is that I actually managed to get some sleep.
Good, good. But I hear, looking at, I guess many areas got it last night. I see Chicago got their tornado sirens. That 10 tornadoes were on the ground in Illinois. I see many areas of the country got tornadoes yesterday. I was pretty much out of the loop with no power. I was kind of glued to my area. But I see many other areas got hit with tornadoes yesterday. So we had kind of an outbreak yesterday. So I was out of the loop all the way around yesterday. So don't know exactly what happened around the world yesterday. Last night. So not sure what happened. So, but anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening around the world to everybody that is joining us in chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, on Vigilante Media, Mama Bear, Grim, and we are on Rumble and Twitch. So welcome everybody that is joining us on our platforms today in our network. And it is 7:20. How about let's start this morning up.
Oh, that went over here, didn't it? Right.
With 420.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to bourbon, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fine. Alien OG, apple fritter, got divine. But Scotty runs, Godfather OG too. Freddie Purple to Jack Herrera. When he came to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Smoking those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, a blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
There you go. That's smoking. This one, one of the machines just keeps disconnecting from the internet for some reason.
Really?
Yep.
You overloaded with songs yesterday?
No, just I believe something different is going on right now.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's who we got today? What's going on, man? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Hello to everyone in the chat. Who we got in the chat? We got no one in the chat, Anna?
Nope, nobody. We got
Nobody.
people, but nobody talking.
People are watching, but nobody talking. All right. Well, maybe someone else is on now. Is there something else on? Let's have a look.
I don't know. I woke up to a really crappy message this morning.
Okay, you want to tell us about it?
Oh, I got a warning.
Ah,
Yeah,
shots fired warning.
yeah. One more, I get a strike. Hey, Deb.
How are you, Dallas? How are you?
Welcome to the panel.
Thanks for having me, Mellows and Mama Bear.
It's a pleasure.
Good morning.
I was going to go for a cop watch tonight, but it was too fucking cold.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Absolutely
Yeah.
freezing it is.
yeah, I got misinformation on my channel. So somebody's trying to take me down.
Mm.
Really?
Yep, somebody's trying to take my channel down. Yep.
I mean, what do they get? What do they achieve out of it? Just to
Yeah.
be fucking arseholes.
Basically.
Somebody is
Yeah.
trying to take my channel down.
And Mellows, did you say the other day you got a strike as well?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it was a bullshit strike, but they didn't give me a chance to contest it.
Yeah.
I
Misinformation. You know the song I made with the one with the, I think it was the Bill Gates one.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah,
They took-
apparently that they gave me a strike for that, and
They
I think it's the same one they gave her a warning for.
Yep, I get one more.
Because I was already on warning, I got a strike, but Mama Bear didn't have any, so she just ended up with a warning.
So
But how can you tell me how that works? Like,
Somebody reports your channel.
if if it's already out there in the public realm,
Right.
So
and it
It's
all
malicious.
says
It's
you
done
can
maliciously.
share it.
Yeah, no, it's done maliciously.
Yeah,
So there's a process that they'll go through, right? It's an automated process, and people who know how to use the system will be able to manipulate it and have your channel take stricken, basically. And that's what's going on. Certain people that we all know are
yeah.
attacking, and Mama Bear got hurt in the process.
yep. So they are trying to take me down.
Unbelievable.
I don't think it's necessarily you, Mama Bear. I think you're just a casualty.
Yeah,
So yep.
And that's what you get for helping people, right?
exactly.
So I've got one copy strike that will not affect me. Now I got a warning, so the next one I will get a strike.
Did it give you a date when that warning expires? You got to do the course, isn't it? There's a course you
I've
got
got
to
a
do,
yeah,
and then they give you a time that you got to kind of
90
behave yourself.
days.
Right,
90
yeah.
days. 90 days
Yeah,
from
after
today.
after you finish. Well, no, you got to do the course first.
Yeah, I gotta take action.
Can you see
I
that?
gotta take training. I gotta take training.
Where is that?
That's me family violence protection order. I got to go Friday to court.
So everyone's got good news today.
Yeah.
I gotta take policy training.
Yeah, I had to do that.
That'll be pretty easy for you anyway, Mama Bear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just multiple choice questions.
yeah. I gotta
Yeah.
answer the 7 questions.
Yeah, and
So
before anyone else comes into the chat,
this doesn't solve the problem, right?
Because
It just
I
exposes
don't
them.
know. Yeah, it does. And I mean, most of them, Mellows, they're just jealous of yous anyway. You know, for some reason or another.
A creator uploads a video in which they claim they researched vaccine online and now convinced that vaccine causes cancer. Yes, it is. No, it doesn't.
Well, they actually ruled here in Queensland that all of those police and health workers and hospitality workers that were fired for refusing to get the COVID shots was unlawful. So they did that in the Brisbane courts not long ago. So we'll see how they go with their compensation claims, because it was actually ruled in the court that it was unlawful for the government and those employers to fire those people for not getting. Even police officers got fired for refusing to get the COVID shot. So it'll be interesting. And my husband's got influenza A and pneumonia on top of his heart surgery thing. So he's back in hospital again.
Oh no.
And because I'm not going up there, so I don't get sick either. So I've just been talking to him on the phone. So he's been in hospital. I think he's been home 2 days since the 24th of May.
My warning expires October 14th.
October 14th.
Yep.
And how long do you have to do the actual policy training?
I just did it.
Oh, okay. How long did it take you?
Just that 2 seconds.
It's just a few multiple choice questions there, actually.
Yeah.
Stupid shit. And even if you get it wrong, you can do it again, sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because some of those online ones, if you get so many wrong, you've got to wait a period of time before you can try again, hey?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where they said it violated in the clip, didn't violate in the clip. Because we checked.
But you see, they take the video down, so you've got no way of checking it if that was your only source. But luckily for us, it was being restreamed on multiple platforms. I was recorded inside StreamYard, so we were able to check that time. And the time that they gave us was not the time anyway when the song played, and there was nothing said at that time. It was, I think.
Oh, righto. Yep.
I was just basically thrown under the bus. They didn't give a shit.
Good morning, MC on Amazon Music. So, but they took down the clip, and I can't appeal it because I can't go to the clip, and where they say it was violated, I can't say no because the clip's gone.
Yeah.
So I can't appeal it because it's gone. So it's hard to appeal something that's I can't pull back up and say, no, it's not there. What am I in violation of? There's no medical misinformation at that time zone.
Yeah.
Because there's no clip there. How can you appeal it?
Well, exactly.
It's my word against their word. So there's no appeal. So, what do you do?
Well, there's nothing you can do, hey?
Nope. So now I sit here today. Later on, I'll work on getting a backup channel. It's crack a bullshit.
Yep. Mellows, a lot of those Brady List shorts are coming up too.
Yeah.
One of them's got 400 and something views on it. You know, when you interviewed the Brady List guy?
Yeah.
I reckon that was the awesomest thing that you could have done for people. Because I don't think a lot of people would have realised that you can actually go to that Gigolo Brady List thing and make complaints.
Yeah.
Like that directly to them.
Yep. Anybody can do it.
I think it's marvellous.
Well, it creates multiple records, right? So, like when you
Yeah.
make a complaint to these departments, it just goes dead. Right? But when you make the complaint via the the Brady List website, it not only becomes a matter of sculptory evidence against those people, it basically creates a paper trail, so that it makes it even more difficult for them to
To
shove it
hide
under,
it.
or hide it,
Exactly.
or
Yep.
ignore it. You know.
I had my little two of my granddaughters here last night. So the littlest one, she loves I don't know whether you have heard of it. It's called Bluey. Bluey and Bingo. They're like little it's a cartoon, and they're like what do you call them? Blue heeler dogs. Anyway, she was getting the shits with her older sister and chucked herself on the ground, so I videoed it and put it on my channel. And I said, Gayola, are you the boss? Anyway, the sister got off the seat she wanted and got up there, and I said, are you the boss? And she went, yes. I said, you knock it off. And she's the little chubby one, she's 2. So when we're in the car, she knows if the police pull her mother up, she goes for the camera. She knows how to press play and everything.
Cool.
And her bigger sister, she's a bit shy, so, she doesn't touch her mother's phone unless her mother says, grab my phone. But the 2-year-old, she'll just grab that phone and she'll press play.
Cool. Well, let's see what we have from yesterday. Since I lost power, I have nothing.
Oh, how come you lost power, Mama Bear?
We had
Was there a
tornado come through.
Oh, true God.
We had a tornado come through my area yesterday. I lost a couple trees.
Damage?
Yeah, we had quite a bit of damage in my area again. A couple of houses had trees on and a barn was wiped out. I'm not sure how many cattle were in the barn. Lots of trees down, a couple house fires. But yeah, we had quite a bit of damage again in my area.
Oh, not good.
This is not the norm for my area.
Yeah.
Not the norm for my area. We do not normally have this in my area.
Oh, well, as long as the people are okay, anything can be replaced, hey? But people can't be replaced.
We had a couple EMS calls, full arrest. One guy stepped out on his porch. There was live wires. Not sure how he made out. They were working on him. last I heard, and that was a full arrest. So it was quite the evening and afternoon here.
Yeah, and you can't get settled, can you? You know, when that
No.
all that sort of stuff's going on.
Right. So we had quite the hectic night here last night.
So where you're
was,
at, Mama Bear, do you have like a basement thing or a
no,
what do they call them, storm shelter or something for the community? Or
no, we do. You can go to the school. They have fallout shelter at the school.
oh, okay.
They have fallout shelter at the school. But I go to my brother's.
Yeah.
He has we all check in at my brother's.
Yeah.
So, but I've never had to go because we've never had that much problems here.
Yeah.
Where I had to go to my brother's. So that I've never had to do. So I've never had that problem. So that I've never had to do. That I've never had to worry about.
Well, that's good.
Oh. But if it ever came down to it, you bet $1 I would go.
Yep, as long as you got a plan in place, hey.
Yepper, we do.
I took some supplies up to the mountain this morning. So if any shit hits the fan, we got a heap of supplies in our family cave up on the mountain. And the only ones that know where it is us, like my immediate family. But I noticed there was a lot of cops around today. So I don't know what was going on. Highway patrol. So here we call them gungies or bullymans.
Yeah.
That's the Aboriginal words for coppers. Yeah, so they must have been doing a raid or something.
Yeah.
There was certainly something going on anyway.
Yeah.
I've got a video to play if you want me to play.
Yeah, go for it, Mellows.
Are you filming me?
Yeah.
It's kind of making me uncomfortable. Could you please stop?
We have a copy at the clerk's office and at the main library in the reference section.
Why are all three of you filming us?
Again, for liberty and posterity and to get the records. It's an irrational fear that we're trying to quell. So please drop your shoulders. We mean you no harm.
My shoulders aren't up.
Okay. Hey everybody, Rates
Oh,
Crispy here, back with another
Right,
First Amendment
Crispy.
audit video from Colorado that I recorded with my good friends San Joaquin Valley Transparency and his son San Joaquin Jr. We visited the beautiful town of Ouray, where we heard a disturbing story from one of the locals about their police chief, a story that actually made national news, and I'll leave a link in the description. Naturally, we had to go investigate further, but unfortunately the police department was closed, so we decided to check out the city clerk's office and the library to see how they respect our rights to record and gather information. And later that week, we had the chance to meet up with some incredible friends in Colorado Springs. Shout out to Liberty Freak, who championed the case law of Irizarry versus Yahia, and the Ripple Effect Media for putting in the good work and standing up for our right. Here's a pic of all of us. All right, let's dive into our audit here in Ouray and see how things went down. Hey everybody, Rates Crispy here. Coming to you from Ouray, Colorado. Beautiful little mining town in the mountains. I just climbed up that hill, so I'm a little out of breath, but I'm here with San Joaquin Valley Transparency and San Joaquin Jr. Check out that jersey. It's so dope. We're here. We got some disturbing reports, so we're going to check it out.
Are they not here?
Thinking they're supposed to be professionalism at its finest, though. Hello. They're good. Is the police department not open?
They have, are you filming me?
Yeah.
You're making me uncomfortable. Could you please stop?
Oh, is this not a?
This is the clerk of courts, right? I'm going to put in a public records request and record it, please.
Public records request?
Yes.
It's a form you fill out.
But not for presentable stuff. For something that I have to wait for, yes. The city's comprehensive annual financial report should be readily available to inspect and record.
So could you please come here?
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
It's okay. It's high altitude.
And I understand the apprehension, but we mean you no harm. This is just for posterity and liberty. Hi.
Hello.
Can we please get a copy of the comprehensive annual financial report for the county or the city from last year, please, to inspect?
We're the city, not the county.
Oh, okay, that's right. But the county seat is right around here?
It's right over there.
Okay, we'll check there next. But do you have the city's CAFR?
We don't do one.
Ooh.
We do an audit, but we don't do a CAFR.
So,
We're not required to.
oh, wow.
What about the findings?
It's the first time I've ever seen that in the country.
No, there are certain criteria that are required for that. We do an audit, an annual audit. It's actually online.
Okay, but do you have the copy that is like not ones and zeros that could be changed, presented with a commission stamp on it to be inspected by the public? They usually have a copy at the clerk's office and at the main library in the reference section.
Why are all three of you filming us?
Again, for liberty and posterity and to get the records.
Well, you can always get the records. You don't have to film.
Are you a public servant?
Yes.
Then it's we can
I can give you a paper copy of the audit, but it is online.
Okay, can I please inspect the paper copy?
Would you like to have a paper copy?
If you want to give me one.
Inspect it. Well,
Free?
you have to pay if you want.
Oh, no, I
Why
just
not?
want to inspect it.
You just want to inspect it. Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I'll print one.
Just so you know, when you work in the
Public sector.
the public sector, it's the right of the people to come in and record their public offices.
Okay, you can exercise that right. I just was letting you know it was making me feel uncomfortable.
And I understand. That's why I'm not even getting you now. So it's understandable, but again, we're not bad guys.
One of the reasons we do this is because of that you being uncomfortable, and we find that throughout the country that a lot of public servants are feel uncomfortable when people come in. So I feel get turned away when we have cameras.
I'm not uncomfortable about the question. I think it's just like human nature to feel a little awkward regardless of what your position is.
Well, you do know
No,
that
not at all.
everywhere you go, right? Everywhere you go in public, you're being recorded.
Back in the day, people used to be like, hey, mom, whenever they saw a camera, and then something changed. And it's an irrational fear that we're trying to quell. So please drop your shoulders. We mean you no harm.
My shoulders numbers aren't up.
Okay.
And we do this for educational purposes. A lot of people don't know that they can do this. A lot of public officials don't know that.
And what's your name, Miss
My name's Evan.
Evan? What's your last name, Evan?
My last name's Cockrum.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you said the police department is open, but they're
It's
just,
a really small crew, so they're usually out on patrol.
Yeah.
And we have use that number a lot. It's dispatch and it's for emergencies and non-emergencies.
okay.
So who answers the dispatch calls?
It's called Wesco. It's a dispatch agency.
Okay.
Sometimes when people feel apprehensive like this, they do call the police. Did you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't feel threatened. I just
Good.
feel a little-
Good, good.
Comfortable.
Good. Yeah, because if you did, then we'd wait for them. We don't want to be chased around town.
I did not call the police.
All right.
Is the chief of police working today?
He's not.
He's not. And that's Jeff Wood?
Excuse me.
Look at this. How ironic. Shit. Oh, there's a food pantry they have. That's good. I think this is a public library. Okay. Hello. Is she printing out the whole thing?
Yeah, I can hear the printer going.
Boy, it's just the last few pages that I'd like to look at.
Oh, I don't think she knew that.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know which pages they are, but
Oh.
usually the important stuff is right at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of edible arrangements and stuff being paid for with our credit card we give you guys. You know what I mean? We look for that, and aside from the police chief story, we look for other ones.
Mm-hmm.
You ever notice that picture out here, George Washington?
Yeah, it's a cool one.
We the people.
Mm-hmm.
That's First Amendment press. You don't have to work for NBC or CBS. You have the freedom of the press, Evan.
Good.
One of the reasons we do this as well, and one of the reasons why our channels have grown so big is because, we see that cops, swear an oath to the Constitution, and we go around asking them, and none of them are able to answer it. And we think that's a massive problem in this country.
But we educate them for fun and for free too. We tell them this
Where are
is
you
what it is.
from?
The 70s.
You're not gonna say where you're from?
I'm from Florida.
Okay.
And I'm from California.
Okay.
But we're all the way down here, and we are covering the Jeff Wood incident and the story that happened as well. Because of my channel, or because of the people, I should say, we don't have fans, we have supporters. Right? Because of their support, we've had 6 chiefs of police.
Thank you. No, that's it. Thank you.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Just looking for those building permits.
There you are.
Oh, it's just one.
It's one. And it's all marked on the side.
Holy cow. Okay.
That's what I thought too. I was like, is it?
I was thinking there'd be one for each lot. Do you know if they have addresses yet for these?
I don't believe they do.
I don't
because it's gonna be
think so.
Individual parcels.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So it's waiting for final plats.
Right. So that's why I think there's
I
like
thought
2
so.
parcels listed up there, maybe, or 1.
You guys go subscribe, so you can-
Cool.
Yep.
Shout out to
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Made that jersey.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. Subscribe to
Oh, thank you.
Look at and bring back to us.
Yes, ma'am.
The library's down here if you want to use that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Trust you with it. What's the group that you're with?
Bang! Bolt Action News Group is who I work for.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask a question really quick? And if you guys know the answer, either one of you can answer it. But do you know the 5 fundamental freedoms of the First Amendment?
I'm not going to discuss that.
Well, you have a poster of the Constitution right
Yes,
here.
and I believe in
We
it.
do appreciate it, but in order to believe in something, you have to know what you're believing in.
Yeah.
And that's my decision, not yours.
Right.
Do you mind if I tell you what the 5 points?
Sure, go ahead.
That's a good faith effort.
Freedom of speech, press, religion, assembly, and petition.
And we practice all of that.
Right on.
Thank you.
Hi.
Good morning.
Do you mind if I sit somewhere and inspect this?
Yeah, no, go
Thank you. And also, do you have a copy of the College Blue Book or the Book of Scholarships, Grants, and Prizes in your reference section?
A good question. What would it have? Not the Kelly Blue Book. What is it called?
It's the College Blue Book, the Book of Scholarships, Grants, and Prizes. Actually, let me just do this here because there's a little kid there and I don't want to get her.
Blue Book.
Put my
What we
spectacles on.
Guide to the official. No, we do not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem. It's just I always like to, on my videos, explain to people that there's another option besides joining the military. Go to your library, and there's a whole book of people that will give you a job after they pay for your school.
Right on.
Yeah, just
Right
any
on.
little difference that you have. Like, let's say you're a descendant of the Ute here,
Right.
you know, the Ute American National Foundation or something will pay for your school.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know that. They think they have to join the Marine Corps and get shot at.
Oh, we need more people like you.
Education for fun and for free.
Mm.
Thank you, man. We need more people like you who understand what we're doing. I understand
Where
it's
are you from?
the 70s. Florida.
That's awesome. That was a great answer. I've never heard that. I think that's the best answer ever. Oh, shoot.
My name's Finn, by the way.
I'm Phyllis.
Nice to meet you, Phyllis.
Welcome to your A.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a warm welcome. Oh, and you have Narcan here. I go to the health departments
Uh-huh.
and ask if they have this. And I explain to people, you don't know who's a user. Or if you're at a stoplight and that person isn't turning green on the green light,
Right.
they could be, and you have 4 minutes to get to them that they could be without oxygen to their brain. And if they're not overdosing it, it's not harmful.
Yeah, I had a guy come in. He's a construction worker, and he said, "I work with a bunch of guys. I don't know what they're doing. I want to be prepared." I'm like,
Exactly.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost our friend about a year ago. And again, I didn't know he was. And
Yeah. Yeah.
well, thanks for being cool, Phyllis. And what's your name?
I'm Madison.
Madison. I'm Finn.
Good, nice to meet you.
Thank you. We're just exercising our freedom of the press. We're working on a story. We heard some disturbing stories about the police department. Yeah. So we want to get to the bottom of that and get the real story, not what national news says, you know?
And for what organization?
Bang! Bolt Action News Group. I'm sorry I have to do that. And
I
I
like
usually respect the library, but kind of the brand. Isn't that a cool acronym?
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I have a YouTube channel. It's called Rights Crispy. Rights, like know your rights.
Let me write that down. My director might be, but she's not here today.
And it's funny because these are my colors.
All right, hold on. Rights Crispy.
Yes, ma'am. CRISPY. Phyllis is super cool. The numbers don't look out of control here. You'd be surprised how many people are buying themselves edible arrangements with our tax dollars. You know, they were doing a gingerbread house building competition for overtime in one admin building we found.
Huh.
I'm like, that's comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it was a motivational or a morale boosting exercise. Like,
I think that's important, but
Nobody wanted to do it until they incentivized it with overtime.
Right.
I
Right.
have a question.
Yes, sir.
This center is called the.
Just the community.
Excuse me, I'm going to return this. Thanks. Yes. Thank you. No, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
I appreciate your understanding.
Yes, appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate the
And you can
meaning
see
behind it.
Rights Crispy is the channel name. Rights, like know your rights,
Oh, okay.
and
okay.
crispy spelled correct. So play on words with the
Okay,
cereal.
okay, I like it. I like
Thank
it.
you.
That's cool.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
Cool. Thanks again.
My name's Phyllis. Jimmy, David, nice to meet you.
Sorry, Charlie.
That was great.
Bloody awesome. He's awesome, he is. They
He
both
used
are.
to be a former police officer too, I'm pretty sure. Same
Really?
with
He served the armed
James
forces.
Madison.
He served in the military. He was a Marine.
Yeah. But I just don't get it. Like, I've worked in public service for more than 40 years, and it would never even enter my mind to say to the public, oh, why are you recording me? I just don't understand that. I'm uncomfortable.
Really?
Drop this link to this website in the chat. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do it in just a second. I got one more to drop for you.
Okay. This is the website. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah, I seen one of Rice
That was on my
Krispies one,
list.
and I think it was his wife was pulled up, or her sister-in-law or something, on the side of the highway. Oh, he got mad over that. He went after him to the local police station, and it was funny.
That was on my list. You beat me to it. Supposed to, yeah.
So this is the website that we built for Rights Crispy. Put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Will be a couple of new updates on there very soon. I just need to speak to him soon
Because
first.
he was on my list to post.
Were you up building a treehouse last night? I'm your best. Hey everybody, Rights Crispy here. This next video is from my trip to New York City. I decided to team up with Eli, the People's Guy. And in case you don't know who he is, here are a couple of clips from my favorite moments on his channel. Be sure to subscribe to him and let him know that I sent you. Thank you.
Yes, nigga, I'm the People's Guy. Look, look at him. Look, all flexing. Look. Awful pictures. You heard my picture? Just educate. He's hiding over there, bro. He's hiding. He's in here. He's hiding right here. Yeah. Come on, come on. You're welcome. Where he bees at? Look, he's right here. Boom! Please tell him. Tell him. Thank you, sir. Thank you. A First Amendment right. We love it. There's no privacy in public. Tell him. Woo! We love it, my peeps. I'm recording you, bro. If you don't do nothing wrong, you shouldn't be afraid of the camera. Only thieves hide from camera. You heard? His head about to blow. Guys, thank you. Heard? Let me get your name and badge number for the people real quick. Name and badge number. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And next time, identify you too.
I know you're feeling some type of way.
I'm here with Eli, the people's guy. Hey, yo, what's going on, man? Welcome to New York. Look who we got here.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night. Thanks.
On the phone on TikTok.
He's crushing candy in there.
Getting TikTok, you heard?
Tiki-tok. Tiki-tok.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'll just quickly play a track while I do this.
All good.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they're waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Eruptions and fires spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, and anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, what words hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Love it.
You like that one, yeah?
Sure do. Hey, Mama Bear. What was that CFW family member thing in the chat?
These are streams I post for Mellows to play.
Oh, okay. Yep.
One second, Mara, but unless you want to share, if you can share them or someone can share them. I'm unable to share right now.
Yeah.
It's just going to get a bit noisy, and when I share, I've got to leave the mic open. It just won't work.
You want me to share them?
If you can share them, it will make me easier. I can just mute up and do my thing.
Okay. The one clip that was just played, is that going to get struck?
Which one?
The one that was just played.
Well, from Rights Crispy? No. From Eli? Possibly. But we'll see. All right, which one do you want me to play?
I'm loading it right now.
I don't understand how in this day and age we don't have a system for trespassing. In other words, we don't know who's trespassing, when they trespass, when the trespassing rule is over. I just don't think it's fair that an employee can trespass anybody off public property. There's no way to fight it. That's what's very strange to me. I mean, what if they wanted to kick off all the Mexican people? Or what if they wanted to kick off all the people with blue eyes? Would that be some sort of discrimination going on there? When was it ever okay for the police to go in and solicit a trespass? In other words, say, hey, you know, you can trespass this guy off your property if you don't like him, right? Why don't you go out there and trespass him? And the little employee's like, oh, yeah, I can be a tyrant too. And he runs out to trespass somebody. That's just not cool. And there's no laws written down about public trespassing, like how long it's supposed to be, when you can come back. Is there exceptions to the rule? None of that's even there anywhere. But we know that if you come back, you do get arrested. It looks like this man, American Patriot, had some words with one of the supervisors inside this landfill. Anybody that has a little bit of power, they seem to be a little bit snippy. And I think that's exactly what this supervisor was doing to our guy, American Patriot. At least that's the feel I have. If you have a different feeling, put that down in the comments and give me a thumbs up so this gets spread across America. That's what motivates me to put videos up. Just listening
Why?
to
Well,
these
go ahead,
conversations right now.
I told you to leave, man. You already know.
Got it. Was I trespassed?
Yes.
Was okay? So you're saying wait.
We are not saying anything.
Okay, so
We can't tell you.
yeah,
that you're
okay.
not allowed to.
I didn't hear nothing come from his mouth. No, he didn't. They didn't trespass me.
So
They didn't tell me.
You're saying you're not leaving this.
They didn't. No, I'm leaving, but not tell me that I was to come back on the property. They did not. Nobody told me. So why are they making it difficult for me? Why are they making it difficult for me? Why are y'all making it difficult for me?
Okay, I just want to.
You are violating my constitutional rights. Both of y'all are.
In what way?
Because you are taking their side on things that's going on, and you know what my constitutional rights. You cannot.
Constitutional right that says I have to take your side instead of theirs.
You cannot trespass me from a public property. They didn't trespass me. He's an employee. He cannot trespass me.
Why not?
Why not? You tell me. You know the law, huh? I ain't supposed to be here. County property, so I can't go to the courthouse if I got a problem because I butt hurt somebody's feelings. Huh? Okay. All right. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Full story. Get out.
Yep. Don't tell me to get out. That's not becoming of a sheriff's deputy.
And you can call the sheriff's office.
I will. I will. I'll be complaining about you, Johnson. B. Johnson. Yeah, he's been pretty cool. Jay Morrison. He's a tyrant right there. You're a tyrant.
Place still covered up too.
Oh, well, don't worry about that.
I'll let you worry about it.
Well, you go ahead and do that, Bo. Go ahead. Come on, Mike. How long do I get? Huh? How long do I get, Bo? Tell me.
When you get down.
Why don't you go? What's wrong with you? Why? I ain't done nothing wrong.
Come on.
Okay.
No, I ain't trespassing.
So you're saying no one there formally told you to leave?
No, nobody formally told me to leave. Did you hear them tell me to leave?
You're right. So
Did you hear them tell me to leave?
So here's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have an employee come down here so that I can hear them telling you to leave.
Okay.
And then if you don't leave, we'll take you to jail.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Perfect. Let's do it that way.
Yeah, let's do it like that. I'm okay with that.
They told him they said they're gonna get one of the employees to come out here and tell him that he's trespassed. If you don't leave, they're arresting him. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When they told me to leave, they should have just left.
Why?
That's what I would have did. Cause I don't. You think I'm gonna have a problem with people like that now?
Unbelievable. Because that guy's butt hurt. He don't like me. Because he did it the same thing to me last time. But I wasn't smart because I didn't have my camera. But now I got it.
I'm just gonna run you through this whole thing real quick, all right?
Okay.
This officer is going to attempt to clarify trespassing just a little bit while the others are in there soliciting the trespass.
Things by it.
Sure.
So you do understand, because you're pressing the issue, you want to be formally trespassed by the employees here.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yeah.
So you understand that means if you come back here,
yeah,
and I get a call and I'm out here,
yep, I can get arrested.
I can take you
straight to jail. Do not pass go and do not collect $200.
Okay.
But you know what? Got to understand one thing. It's a public place, and you cannot trespass on a public, citizen-owned, taxpayer-owned property.
Okay.
Go home and do your law work. Check it out.
Okay.
See what it says. Are you for sure? You for certain that I cannot come back onto a public property if they trespass me?
Yeah, 100%.
You're 100% sure. Okay. So where you suggest I take my trash?
Another dump.
Yeah.
I mean, I suggest coming to the dump and not making a scene.
Why? Because somebody told me what to do. Yeah.
I used to work construction. I came here like once a week for 3 years.
Yeah. Long as you do what you're told, then everything's okay.
Oh, it looks like it's not the customers always right here, but it's the supervisors. And since they're at the landfill, we can call them trashy supervisors. They're the ones that are always right.
But there's no law saying it, right? I didn't break the law. Did I break the law anytime I was here? One time did I break the law?
They don't. You don't have to break a law.
Did I break the law?
You don't have.
Did I break it? I didn't break no
Outside
laws.
of trespassing, as far as I'm aware, no. But
Okay.
that doesn't matter for being told you're not allowed to come back.
Okay. I'm not allowed to come back to a public property.
Yes.
So same thing at the courthouse. If I get in there and somebody comes at me sideways, then they tell me I'm trespassed, right? So I can't come back to the courthouse to handle my court dates or anything like that, that I'm trespassed from the courthouse, right? If an employee tells me that I'm going to be trespassed from the courthouse, and they got to go down and take out formal charges saying that.
You don't have to be charged.
Okay, and then
there doesn't have to be any charges for you to be trespassed off a property.
I thought they had to go down and so I can tell you, I don't want you to come back on this property.
No, you don't work here.
But
You can say that with your house.
If someone says
Okay.
trespass, if someone comes onto your property and says, "Hey, man, you,"
Yeah, that's my property. That's private property.
even then, so an employee of
Yeah.
a business or employees or someone in charge of that business, if they say, "Hey, man,"
Okay,
whatever reason,
I'll research that, but I believe you're wrong. But because it's public property,
Yeah, but there's still rules.
I don't want to hear from him. I need him to stay away from me. I do not want to hear from him. I need him to stay away from me. I'm going to have your job. Okay? This is the second time I had to deal with your sorry ass because you're sorry. You think you're a tyrant. You think you're somebody and you ain't nobody. That's fine. This guy right here would be good. Tell me.
We're closed.
Okay.
So you're going to have to leave. If you pull forward, they got to slowly inch up,
Uh-huh.
and then you can just drive out.
Okay. Thank you. I understand that. Are you trespassing me from this property? Hush. I ain't talking to you. You go somewhere. Go somewhere. You ain't shit. You ain't a supervisor.
I am a supervisor.
No, you ain't. Whatever. Okay, why are you wearing that kind of shirt? Why ain't you dressed like these guys? Oh, but you're a supervisor. You sure do represent the company. Would you please have? Would you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get out. Would you please ask him to leave? He's escalating the situation. His sorry ass is escalating the transfer.
You are
Go ahead.
trespassed and you are not to return, sir.
Okay.
We heard it. He said it.
Okay.
So, ready to go?
10-4.
All right.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Have a good day.
Good day to that.
Have a good day, sir.
Good day to that. Freedom of speech. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Pussy. You're right. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Shut up, punk. You ain't nothing but a punk.
You see there, it's not clear anywhere you go in America about these trespassing laws in public. It seems only right that you should only be trespassed if you did something criminal. You shouldn't be trespassed just because somebody doesn't like you or doesn't like you married or whatever. It's almost like having the black water fountains and the white water fountains. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Don't forget to give me that thumbs up.
True that.
That is Caroline.
But that's true. Like, so what happens now that they've trespassed him from there? They didn't give him any paperwork or anything like that.
Correct.
But I thought you had to actually cause a disturbance or commit a crime for you to be trespassed from public property.
They didn't give him official trespassing sign.
No.
They gave him nothing. They gave him absolutely nothing. ABBA.
ABBA.
What's up? We good?
No paperwork, no nothing, no written. Notice.
Yeah,
What
well,
happened to
without
Grim
notice.
Stream?
To the trespass. That would not hold up in the court of law.
Exactly.
It would not hold
Anyone
up in
know?
court.
Anyone know what happened to Grim's stream?
He dropped out.
Oh, okay.
He dropped out.
I watched your video, BBA, on the copper that pulled you up when you were on your electric bike.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking idiot,
What?
isn't
Isn't he a fucking idiot?
he? Yep.
He didn't like you telling him either.
Nah, he doesn't like me because he's featured in about 3 or 4 videos of mine in the past. So I think it was more a personal thing than anything.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
you're
always
right.
there's always an ego and an agenda for them, hey.
Yeah, definitely. They can't help it. Right? Their ego takes over every time.
The guy was talking tough in front of the cops, not worried about the customer.
But CFW was correct. Like, why would you want to be talking trash at a landfill? Like, what could you get up to at a landfill?
Yeah.
Dumping trash.
Yeah. I
Like
lost
how Mike-
power.
I reckon you lost power again.
No, I lost power and did not. Oh yeah, did we play that video of the sausage riding, threatening you on your e-bike? Did we play that video, BBA? Oh, we lost BBA.
Yeah, I think he gone.
Yep, I was gonna play that video with him right here on the stream. I was gonna play the video with him on the stream. I was gonna play it with him here. How about a song before we play another video?
Go on, Mama Bear.
Cool roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be zero clover. Crack shells, no luck, lean, no do-over. Much drip gold, shells crush. Cover cities, no rush, BSC hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust, nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BSC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BSC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no fuck stop. BSC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world doing them, no more silver. Ghost nuts, world doing them. up, quit, stop, drop it. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no frogs, stop it. Cause nuts from dawn up. Plus nuts from dawn up. Plus nuts from dawn up.
I like that.
Yes. Yes. Well, yesterday, Donald Trump picked his vice president running mate, I see.
Oh, and who was that, Mama Bear?
J.D. Vance is his running mate out of Ohio. He is his running mate. He is out of Ohio. I don't know much about him. He is a United States Senator out of Ohio. He was elected the U.S. Senator in 2022, sworn into office January 3rd of 2023. He is 39 years old, out of Middleton, Ohio. He is a veteran of the Iraqi War. He is born in Ohio.
Yeah.
He is married. He has a couple kids. Let's see, what can I pull up about him? He is a junior U.S. Senator from Ohio since 2023. He's a member of the Republican Party. He is served in the U.S. Marine Corps. He has 3 kids. His parents are divorced since he was a toddler. He was deployed in the Iraqi War with the 2nd Marine Air Corps aircraft. He has got the 2nd Marine aircraft wings. He went to Yale Law School. And I did read something about him and Obama. And I don't remember what I read about. Hey, Theo.
Hi, Theo.
Theo. Oh, it's Facebook. Something about law school. I don't remember what I read about him in law school.
Yeah.
His law practice.
Well, I found out last night, Mama Bear, that our former Prime Minister, Kevin Rudd, was over in Hawaii. He's apparently now an ambassador for the United States.
Really?
Did you? Yeah, did you know that?
No.
Yes. And he was the only prime minister besides Paul Keating that actually apologised for the atrocities that happened to the Aboriginal people in Australia. And I thought, well, how can a former prime minister become an ambassador for the United States? So your tax dollars must be paying for his wage.
Really?
I don't know how that works. Because I thought you had to be a dual citizen or something.
Does anybody know if he has dual citizenship?
Don't know. You know, especially to be an ambassador for the United States. We've actually on so here in Australia we have a TV channel called NITV. So it's a national Indigenous TV network, and they do a lot of Native American, Aboriginal, Hawaiian, New Zealand, a lot of different cultural stuff on the one channel. So they're different to mainstream. And yeah, they had Kevin Rudd, Ambassador of United States, on there, and they were all at some big conference in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Bringing all the different islanders and all of that sort of thing. They even took a dance troupe from Australia over there, an Aboriginal dance troupe.
Yeah. But it's reported that Elon Musk has thrown his support to Trump.
Oh, of course he would. I don't know, something a bit fishy about all that Trump stuff with that shoot and everything.
So
smell a bit fishy.
Very, very fucking fishy and scaly.
Slippery and slimy, fishy, scaly, swampy, deep down, diggity dirty.
It is allegedly reported that Biden called Corey Compton's widow.
Yeah, the fireman's wife.
Yes, and she refused the phone call.
From Biden.
Yep.
She refused the phone call.
I would too.
She said, my husband was a devoted Republican, and he would not want me to talk to him. I support Trump and will vote for him, who I will vote for. I don't have ill will towards Biden. He didn't do anything for my husband. But she has yet to hear from Trump.
Of course.
But she refused the phone call from him.
Mm-hmm.
So she that is headline news.
And what would even comprehend that anyone would want to talk to a politician when they're grieving the death of their husband.
But I guess they at the Trump at the the RNC, they told the MSNBC to leave the. They didn't want them there. They asked them to leave. It is reported they asked them to leave. They didn't want them to publish, to do the so that's an interesting one.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
So has there been any other reports on the other critical people that went to hospital?
I am looking it up. Um,
All right. Some weird shit going on.
I am looking it up. They haven't given any further updates on the survivors.
No.
Okay. Nope. No. No, nothing. Did you get your internet fixed yet, Miles, or is it still playing havoc with you?
Some strange stuff is going on right now. Never good when this sort of stuff happens. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's just
Texas 2A attorney dropped another clip. Let's see, Nathan dropped one. DWI checkpoint. Let's play that one.
Sounds good.
What have we got here? Looks like a booze bus setup. This is Australia Police for you. To set up random DUI test, drink driving, drink and drug driving. Look at the cunts. Hey, he's going. Do a wheelie, boys and girls.
Sorry?
Look at that BMW. See a fancy cop car? Very fancy. Yeah, trust the sergeant to put his torch on, eh? Say, trust the sergeant to put his torch on. Yeah, you're a tyrant. That's why. A tyrant. Fucking cocksucker. Excuse my French.
And they love setting these DWI checkpoints up at on the busiest streets.
Yes, Mama Bear, they do.
Got a fuck all tread on the back of that. Should know by now. Hey? What's my YouTube channel again? Come on, you should know by now. No one watching? Oh, fucking typical tyrant cops. What's your YouTube channel again? Oh. Still look. Fucking pigs. Look at them. Get them in there. Get them in there.
And they set them up where there's no side streets and people can't pull off.
Clip every trip.
Now, what does that mean, clip every trip in Australia?
All right, people, just a quick one. All right, I'm over and out. Peace.
And like the fucking pigs need to have $100,000 car, BMW, brand new BMW.
Isn't that interesting?
That first dark car, you know, the undercover one, they're about 100 grand in Australia, Mama Bear.
Wow.
And the torch.
Wow.
Just can't help themselves. And it's well lit area, so he didn't even really need to turn his torch on, Nathan.
That was just to screw with his camera, which that's what it did.
Yep.
Which that's what it did.
I'm still waiting for it to put up part 2 from that one yesterday. You know, where the 5 of them surrounded that one man.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play that one, because I'm waiting for him to put part 2 up and then play both of them.
Fucking pulling up their 2 paddy wagons for one man and blocking the street, the footpath, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand drinking and driving because I was a medic, and, you know, drinking and driving is wrong. But, you know, drinking and driving is wrong, period. I don't agree with drinking and driving.
And so what they do in Australia is they set up those roadblocks to pull people over, and then they have another unmarked one up further. So if someone does turn off, they send those ones to get whoever turns off.
Yeah. And I understand that. Totally understand. And some of it's totally ridiculous. Good morning, Brandon. How are you this morning? Because we have the DWI checkpoints here in the U.S.
Yeah.
And they set them up where...
How you doing?
Where they have the roadblocks and the street that you can turn before the roadblocks, they have cops sitting there.
Yeah, yeah.
To catch you. It's just like the DOT here. They have DOT checkpoints for the truckers. And when the truckers radio that they have them on the side roads where the truckers can get off to avoid the DOT, they have DOT sitting on those roads.
Yeah.
So
well, ever been drug tested. You know how they put the swab down your tongue? I've never had one of those, but I've been breathalyzed before, but I don't drink alcohol either, so. But I've never had a roadside drug test in my life.
Yeah, they do have DOT, and they do put signs out that says DOT checkpoint ahead.
Yeah,
and they do put the warnings, and people try to avoid them. And just like the DOT, they have signs that say DOT checkpoint on the interstates, and there is no place to pull off once they have those signs up for DOT checkpoints. But they put truckers still use CBs and say, "Hey, the DOT's open, DOT's open, DOT's open," and it passes down the line, and a lot of truckers try to pull off.
Yeah,
and most truckers know where DOT sits, and they've taken over rest stops and put DOT in rest stops, and truckers know exactly where they are.
Yes, my husband's a trucker, or he was a trucker before he had his stroke and heart attack.
It's just like Sergeant Finkel came up here to New York in my area, and he was live. And when he was live, I told him, I says, I jumped on his live, and I says, mile up the road, there's going to be a cop. By God, there was a cop. I said to him again, mile up the road, there's going to be a cop. There was a cop. And I said to him, mile up the road, there's going to be another cop. And all the way up through on 50, 60 mile stretch, I told him right where every single cop was going to be sitting. And there was a cop every single spot where I told him where there was a cop. I was a trucker, and I knew right where they sat when I was driving truck. And they still sit there even after 15 years. The cops sat in the same spot. They never change their spots. Even after 15 years, they have not changed their sitting spots after 15 years. I still travel from central New York to Pennsylvania. They don't change their spots.
Yep. Yes, Frank, they are supposed to put warning signs out. But as you could see, they didn't have any, just had the two cop cars blocking. So people had to go around the two police cars to pull into where the cones were.
From Syracuse to the state border, they don't change their spots. I'm playing another song.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows, real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show, they're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood, preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruptions and virus spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make lines, cover-ups, lies. It's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor, while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare, encoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's a final hour. I'm just mellow, what words hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about to score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
So here.
I just put one in back chat. He's live
one
right
second.
now.
Something you want me to play?
He's live right now.
Oh yeah, we'll play this.
He is live right now.
You see that?
Yep.
San Diego.
Just added it to stage.
You're gonna make a report with San Diego?
Yes.
Toxic exes can really ruin life for you guys, folks. Look at the person you're with. Before even having kids, think about it. Would I even be able to get along with this person if we split up? When the courts and the cops get involved, it gets really ugly, folks. And this stuff can drag on for years. The only ones really losing out are the kids and the couples. Everybody else gets paid, folks, especially the lawyers.
The incident happened in San Diego. Yeah, last time we did make a report, as a matter of fact. Okay, but like I'm telling you, it's a court order that she has to go home. Yeah. I understand that. Okay, well then we'll go back to court and they could figure it out in the courts. But as of right now, my daughter does not want to go to her mom's house. I'm not gonna allow her to go back and get abused. Not gonna get her way. Oh, it's not about getting her way. No. Yeah, what's your name and badge number?
Okay, my name is Sergeant Rodriguez.
Sergeant Rodriguez, what is your badge number?
Okay, I don't even know my badge number.
You don't know. Do you have an identification card, a business card? I would appreciate it.
At this point, okay, your daughter's input does not matter in our opinion.
In your opinion.
Okay.
In your opinion, that has nothing to do with the way that due process of law works.
There is no black and white.
There is no black and white. You're right. You're right. It's the way that due process works.
States that your daughter's going to go with your mom. If she's reporting physical abuse, we will take custody of your daughter, and she will go to CPS. She's not going home with you.
I bet you she will, because I would pick her up at CPS. Bet you. You guys want to make it hard, go ahead, but I will sue your department.
We're going to tell your daughter to step out of the car. She's going to go with her mom.
No, you're not going to pull my daughter out of the car.
Okay.
She doesn't want to go.
Doesn't
you guys can make a report.
Like you telling you, doesn't
Okay.
matter what you want.
You
You're
guys,
gonna
it's
get
not
your
about
report,
what I
and
want.
She's gonna go with her mom.
You guys can make your report and do what you guys gotta do, but in this situation,
Did you give your ID card to my deputies?
no, they did not ask me for one.
Okay, can I see your ID, please?
What is the reason for the ID?
You want a report, right? I
What
need
is
to
the
know who I'm
reason? No.
talking to.
Oh, Luis.
Okay.
My name is Luis.
You're driver of the vehicle, right? You're behind the wheel.
My name is Luis. This is not a stop.
Okay. But now you got us involved, and this is a violation of a
I
court
didn't
order.
get you involved.
Okay. We're here for a reason.
And I understand that.
So I
You're-
need to see your driver's license since you want to report.
Okay.
Okay. Whoever's driving this
my name is
vehicle
Luis.
is going to show me ID to show that you're driving this vehicle lawfully with kids in the back.
Oh shit, for real? This is not. This is
I
not
got
a
all
stop.
day.
This is not a stop. I got all day too.
Okay.
If you want to take it that route, man.
Okay. We're going to be getting your daughter out of the car.
No, you're not.
If she resists in any way, she's going to jail.
I'm not giving you permission to.
I don't
take
need
my
your
daughter.
permission.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Get out of the car.
You will be getting sued.
That's fine, sir.
Don't put your hands on my daughter. Don't put your hands on my daughter.
No, step out of the car.
Do not put your hands on my daughter. You guys do not have authority to do this. You guys do not have authority to do this. You guys do not have authority to do this. Let my daughter go. If you guys kidnap my daughter, I will definitely be putting cases on every single one of you. Okay.
Let us do our job first, right?
This is not your job. This is not your job description. This is not your job description. This is not your job description. No, this is not your job description. You don't want to lose your job, bro.
I'm not gonna lose my job.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. And all you guys will be in trouble. Every single buddy that's here.
So, you're making this a bigger deal than what it is.
You're making it a deal. Not me. You're putting your hands in something that you shouldn't even be putting your hands in.
You said what?
This is against the law. What you guys are doing.
Go get mom's information. Get her ID. And we'll go. I need to see your ID, sir. Whoever's driving this vehicle.
What is the reason for my ID?
Okay.
Is there a crime
You're
being
requesting a
committed,
report, yes.
or
It's called a violation of a court order.
and you're a judge?
No, I'm not. But I can enforce the
can you
laws that a
file?
judge.
Can you file a contempt of court?
Yes.
You can file a contempt of court.
As long as I have documentation.
How is it that you can file it? And there's a due
I'm
process
not
for that,
arguing,
correct?
sir. You got your choice.
And there's a due process for it, correct? Don't touch my daughter. Don't touch my daughter. You guys will be getting sued. She's underage. You guys will be getting sued.
Get out of the car.
Hey, man, don't fucking touch her.
Get out of the car.
Hey, don't touch her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. You fucking assholes. You guys have no right to touch her. You guys are fucking assholes. Hey, let her go. This is against the law. What you guys are doing is against the law.
Why don't you see you're the fucking issue?
What you guys are doing is against the law. No. Shut up. Shut up, you crazy bitch.
She's fucking right free fucking because of you. But she keeps saying she's not good enough to you.
You guys will be getting sued for this.
Get in your car. We'll talk to you in a minute, sir. Get in your car.
I'm not interfering with nothing. I'm not interfering with nothing. You will get sued. I will be at your guys' department day in and day out. Day in and day out. Day in and day out. I will be in your guys' department. This what you guys did, you guys will be getting sued. Yeah, she's under the age. You guys had no reason to put your hands on her. Shut up. Shut up.
Go stand over there.
You go stand over there.
Get over there, sir.
What is the reason that you want me to stand over there for?
Because I need to conduct my investigation.
Okay, conduct your investigation. I'm not impeding you.
Stay over there.
You. He does, bro. He just my daughter's 16, bro, and she's been getting abused by her mom, and so she didn't want to go back today. And these guys shouldn't even be getting themselves in this matter. So now they're gonna get sued for pulling her out of the vehicle.
Let me explain something to you guys really quick. Cops just laugh when they're threatened with the lawsuit. You want to know why that is, folks? Because the lawsuit doesn't come from their pockets. It comes from our pockets. All those long hours at work, every time you come home and your feet are tired and you got to take off those boots, all you waitresses, every plate you serve, every truck driver, those long miles that you drive, all those tax dollars that you pay, cops don't care if they get sued. They have so many umbrellas of protection: qualified immunity, internal investigations, police unions. And check this out, folks. Every time a cop has to go to court, their lawyers are paid for by we the people. And if for some miracle you win your lawsuit or they settle, it doesn't come out of their pensions. There's no reason why we the people should be paying for cops to screw up.
It doesn't matter. Since she's under the age, since she's with a parent, they're not allowed to grab her like that. Yeah, they grab her. Come on, keep recording. We're just gonna try to figure out a way to put me down. I said they're trying to figure out a way to put me in jail. They can't take her. They can't put their hands on her like that. That guy, the sergeant's gonna get in trouble. He's gonna get in trouble and he's gonna lose his job. And the other guy, the guy that pulled her out, he's gonna get in trouble too. The wife is here recording. The kids are in the car. The kids are crying because of what their mom is doing. Look at him. Look at him over there trying to figure out what to do because he fucked up. You fucked up, Sergeant. You let your emotions get the best of you, bro. You will be getting in trouble. You better let my daughter go. Whoever put her in that police car, better let her go because you guys will be getting in trouble. I would suggest you let my daughter go immediately. Look at him. He's trying to figure out what to do. He reacted without seeing everything that he should have did. And look, it's only been 11 minutes since we have been recording. Look how fast he escalated everything. And then he tried to get in my face to intimidate me when I wasn't even in the way of anything that he was doing. Come over here. He's on the phone trying to figure it out now. Hey, I suggest you let her go, bro. You're going to get in trouble. And all your deputies here, too. Especially the guy who grabbed her. Now, you fucked up your career, bro. You shouldn't have did that. You fucked your shit up, bro, for no reason. For no reason. It doesn't matter what she's showing you. Are you guys dumb? You guys don't know shit. I suggest you let her go, bro. It's an unlawful detainment. It's an unlawful kidnapping that you did. You guys are so bad getting a 16-year-old and putting her in your cop car. So bad. You guys are so cruel. Hey, for them listening to you, they're going to get in trouble. And you are too. You guys don't know the law. The law applies to all you guys too. It applies to you too on the phone trying to figure it out. You guys fucked up. You guys fucked up, man. Tulare County. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. Hey, so where are you guys taking my daughter to? I'm standing back here enough. Where are you guys taking my daughter to? Excuse me? Okay, thank you. You guys will be getting in trouble for kidnapping, unlawful detainment, violation of laws, violation of due process, putting your hands on a minor, pulling her out of the vehicle. You guys will be getting in trouble because I am going to pursue it. And you guys have to let my daughter go right now. Take her out of the vehicle right now. Hey, honey, hang tight, okay, honey? They're not allowed to do this to you. They are going to get in trouble. I'm going to make sure of it. Nothing that you say is going to help her, bro. Nothing. I want somebody, hey, Sergeant, I want you to release my daughter right now. Get her out of the car. Get her out of the cuffs and get her out of the car now. Balitas verga, way. Hey, look at that guy thinking he's cool because he's in the force. But he fucked up. He fucked up. Not you, bro. That guy, he fucked up. Now you guys are all together, so one and the same. What you're going to do is you're going to release her right now. That's what you're going to do. And you're taking too long on the stop. You never had to put your hands in this situation right here. Huh? Who's leaving in your car? I'm not leaving. I'm waiting for my daughter. She's not going to jail. 100%. I guarantee you're going to get yourself in trouble. I guarantee you 100%. I'm not going nowhere. You need to release my daughter right now. Thank you for releasing her. Get the cuffs off of her. Kidnapping. Look at them take my daughter. So where are you taking my daughter? Excuse me. Where are you taking my daughter? Where are you taking my daughter? Oh, you're dealing with me too. And I did give you my name. Hey, bro. No, you guys fucked up. Your lieutenant said to release my daughter. There's nothing you can do about it. And there you are doing some stupid shit. Come on, Rodriguez. No seas menso, güey. No seas menso, güey. No seas menso. Yeah, me la vas a tener que dar de todos modos. I will be over there to get my daughter. Where are you taking my daughter?
Whoever drives that car, get a driver's license. If you see them go out on the roadway.
I am going on the roadway. Okay, here we go.
That's retaliation.
That's illegal.
That's retaliation.
Since he's failing
Child endangerment. You pendejo, güey. Where are you taking my daughter to? Hey, Mr. Rodriguez, I'm not letting this go. Mr. Rodriguez, I'm not letting this go. Okay, where's my daughter?
18 USC 242.
Okay, but where is she going? Okay, where is she going? I'm going to follow you guys. Oh, you just told you right now. Okay, you can pull me over. That's fine. There was no failure to provide. It doesn't matter.
You just broke the law,
Dickhead.
It's not your qualified immunity.
Come on, I'll give it to you. Come on. You want my ID to Rodriguez? Vente.
Qualified immunity.
No opportunity. You're gonna get it. Here's my ID.
Give it to my deputy.
Here it is. No, nobody's holding my ID. I'm providing it. Yeah, mírala. Tienes ojos. Mira, tienes cuatro ojos.
Back up, she's leaving.
Where's my daughter going to?
She's either going to juvenile hall or with mom, sir. That's all you need to know.
No, I do need to know. No, that's not all I need to know. I'm not letting it go, Rodriguez. Estás bien pendejo, güey. Estás bien pendejo, güey. La neta, güey. Pendejito. This is how you fucking show your nuts? Like this?
Is this how you do it too?
Like this?
Is this how you do it too?
You're the
Like this?
professional.
I have
You
legal
dickhead.
rights to my kids, pendejo. I'm still gonna pick my daughter up, you dumbass. I bet you 100% I am. What are you gonna do about it? I bet you I am. I bet you I am.
Bye.
I bet you I am. I don't have to do anything. I'm free to stay and I'm free to go whenever I want. Pendejo.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass. You will be getting in trouble, bro. You will be getting in trouble.
Bye, sir.
Okay. You could leave.
You can leave.
Your
Intimidation.
breath stinks.
Yeah, so does yours.
Your breath stinks.
So does yours.
Yep.
Intimidation.
Your blood
I'm
pressure.
standing here
Your
with my
blood pressure's going up.
I was gonna leave.
Your blood pressure's going up, bro. Damn, all you guys are gonna get in trouble. You guys just kidnapped my daughter. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, bro. Damn, I'm gonna look up all your shit too, by the way. I'm gonna look up all the times that you gotten in trouble, bro. I'm gonna look up all your shit. Public records, homie. You're gonna fuck up your whole career right here just because you wanted to kidnap a minor. Dumbass.
All right, folks, here are my final thoughts. I read through some of the comments in the guy's video and their mixed comments, some saying the deputies were wrong and some saying the man was wrong. So if someone is wrong, does that make the other party right? Kevin writes, same thing happened to my son 6 years ago, and my son is still traumatized. He lives with me now and refuses to talk to his mom. Claudia writes, now this poor girl will never trust the system and any cop. They all failed on her big style. Forcing a child to be with an abusive parent is disgusting. Adrian wrote, hey bro, I just wanted to let you know that I am in complete agreement with you for I have experienced the same thing with my daughter. It is so hard with the stupid court system that doesn't listen to the kids, but keep doing what you're doing and being a good father. Also, if you can do an audit on that police station and watch your ratings go up, just saying good luck. And here is what's written in the description of the video by the father. On January 21st, 2024, officers were called to a call for service and end up kidnapping my daughter, placing her in handcuffs and taking her to a juvenile detention center by the Pixley substation. Sergeant and his deputies, Deputy Tucker badge number 1063. Deputy Yanis badge number 1328. Deputy Leva badge number 1318. Sergeant Rodriguez refused to give badge number. Pixley Sheriff's Substation Department, 161 N Pine Street. Pixley, California 93256, 559-757, 3525. Daughter was being abused by mother and after visit with dad refused to go back to mom's house. There is a due process and these officers should not have grabbed my daughter. Mom pressed charges on daughter because of the car being kicked and the sergeant and her mother conspired to be able to keep her in jail so she wouldn't come home with me. She was charged with vandalism after kicking her mom's car after the deputies were using physical force on her. Her mother pressed charges and she was placed in juvenile hall and was not given a phone call either. This matter will be investigated and I will pursue justice to the fullest extent of the law. Threats of use of force. Excessive use of force. Extracting my child out of my vehicle when it was still my visiting time. Threats of putting criminal charges on me. Threatening me with child endangerment charges. Going into my vehicle without a warrant. Putting their hands on a minor. Grabbing a minor under the age of 16. Intimidation, unprofessionalism, refusal to identify and no badge number or office of where he is stationed and lying, no Miranda rights read to my child upon arrest, kidnapping my child by physically taking her out of my vehicle during my visiting time being that my visiting time ended at 10 p.m., forcing my child by use of physical force, causing injury and damage to a person and to a vehicle, refusal to give me information on where my child was being transported, stopping me from knowing and or following to see where my child was transported to, refusing to take down my information, violation of constitutional rights, unlawful use of power, unlawful detention, unlawful arrest, false imprisonment, false charges. Folks, try to fix your situation without the government. They don't really care to help you. They just want to cash in on your problems. I've seen the courts give kids to parents with 4 DUIs. I do believe this father has a toxic ex. He obviously has a new woman who's there helping him deal with this. That's a good thing. The daughter said with her own mouth that she wanted to stay with the father. I'm not exactly sure if there was a court order and if the deputy's hands were tied in the situation, but I can definitely say that the three-striped chevron thug threatened to retaliate against the man because by law they couldn't force him to identify. The supervisor is not only clearly violating this man's Fourth Amendment right, but he's also telling the other cops there that they can do it too. He demanded they violate his Fourth Amendment rights when he drives away. If there is no law and order, there is no law and order. Don't expect the people to sit and let this continue to happen. The patterns of police behavior is now being broadcast to the world, and we, the people, don't get our news from mainstream media anymore, where the news is controlled to favor local departments. I'll be dropping the original channel link for you guys. It's been a few months since he's uploaded, so let's hope he brings us an update. All right, folks, that does it for today. See you on the next one.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Disgusting.
I posted the link.
Thank you. All right.
Yes, toxic exes can make a lot of drama for their children.
Well, yes, they can. Yes, they certainly can.
And not all women tell the truth.
And I've seen the situation both ways.
Yeah. Me too, Mama Bear.
So we have to put that in there too. So it goes both ways. So we don't want to be so we're one-sided here. But yes, toxic exes. Toxic exes. Wow. Wow.
So was that San Queen?
San Joaquin.
What? That's it.
San Joaquin network. He has two different channels. That's his second channel. That's his network. That is his network.
And see, that's what really pisses me off, is that, you know, even look at, what's her name, Amanda Aurora or whatever she used to be called. She used to have a channel and she'd be out cop watching and doing audits. And the police and the government officials would keep sending the Department of Child Services to her house. And I think the last audit she did, they hotboxed her.
Yeah. I am going to find his channel. I'm looking for the guy's channel right now. Um, I just found the other guy's channel. Dad of 7 beautiful children.
Um, looking for remote controls. Bella, are you sitting on it?
Yes, Charlie. I think Amanda was from Colorado, somewhere
You talking
like that.
You're talking about Acura Amanda?
Yeah, I think that's her.
Yeah, she's doing process serving. She's still doing her YouTube channel.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. I mean, she got married, didn't she? She hooked up
Yeah.
with someone.
But Children's Services, they just hounded her. Like, it was sickening.
Yeah. When's the last video? She did one 2 days ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Because, see, the last one I saw of hers,
Unless it's, hang on.
last one I seen of hers was when she was hotboxed.
Okay, here's the original. There is the original video. I just posted it in his channel. I just posted it. Hey, Tolly, Tuli, whatever you want to call your name. Good morning, good afternoon. There is the original video.
Aurora.
I just like
Aurora.
his channel.
Aurora is someone else. I'm pretty sure Aurora is a different person. Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's an Aurora Transparency, but there was also, I'm pretty sure it was the Amanda you said before, Mellows.
Yeah,
and
I'll
she
show
was
you what I know.
pretty little thing.
Yeah. This is Acura Amanda.
Okay.
She does process serving though. She does like serves the court.
Yeah.
This was what was it, a few days ago? 4 weeks ago.
I don't know if you can play this one or not.
And it's Acura Amanda. You want to watch it? She's just going to sit here. Yeah, it's not a video. It's just her talking about some. I think this guy got fired. Yeah, so she does. Cousins, like, fuck. Cousins, fuck.
It's not sharing on stage.
Oh, sir. So I did issue a citation for speeding. Okay. This is your copy. I circled 931 number. You call them, they'll tell you how much it is and have to pay it. If you want to appear in court, the court date's July 9th. It's a Tuesday at 8 o'clock. I need you to sign right here. Sign this down. Mission of guilt. Just make the pay the citation and work here in court.
Our driver in this video has maintained the entire time that he was going nowhere near 87 miles per hour, nor even 85 miles per hour, as what we've seen in the video on this trooper's own radar device. Our theory is the trooper has increased the speed in order to issue a criminal citation, to which the driver did hire an attorney and take the case over to traffic court. The state then, realizing that there were some major discrepancies to which the trooper has stated on this criminal citation, agreed to dismiss the case against our driver. However, the state required the driver to pay over $225 in court costs, even though they were dismissing the case. Unfortunately, this is not my first time hearing and experiencing corruption in Coffee County, Tennessee.
Which property is yours? And then
All of it. The public property, as far as I'm concerned.
public property. What's y'all's names? Y'all got IDs?
I would like to.
IDs?
Deputy Cooper with Coffee County Sheriff's Department. Y'all got IDs? You're subject to search on this property.
IDs?
You're subject to search on this property.
Says who?
door out of the driveway. What's that?
Where's the penal code that's attached to it?
Penal code don't have to be attached to nothing.
Sure it does. In order for a sign to be legitimate, it has to have.
Is that a vape in your hand? That's not professional, sir.
Want to argue some more?
I'm not gonna argue.
Okay, have a good day.
A Fox 6 investigation client.
Okay.
But they reckon that you know those cameras that they plant all over the highways and that, you know, the cameras that the still cameras, not the actual ones in the vehicles for speeding. They reckon if they're not on flat ground, their readings aren't correct.
Get rid of some of these videos. Shut up, though.
That one, I don't know if you can play.
Shut up, though.
How y'all doing?
Oh, love this one, Mama Bear. Michael Taylor.
Paranoid much? Are we scared? Are we honestly this scared? Like, dead ass.
No.
Like, I keep telling you guys, yeah, turn your body cam, because I'm going to get that too. Are we that scared? And I've always told you I would never carry a firearm in here. And here you guys are. This is the first time. What's your name?
My name's Todd.
And you work for Century Event Services. Thank you very much. I'll find out your salary as well. Come on, guys. Are you guys that scared of me?
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
0.01.
06, yeah. Yeah. What if I told you I don't have any weapons on me? Would you believe me?
Doesn't matter, should have won.
Only buck right,
Okay, touch it. Thank you. No. So you're gonna have to wait here a minute while I do my stuff.
Do your thing, man. Take your time.
I'm just waiting on my daughter. I gotta give her the keys.
No, I should have though. I mean,
I don't know. I was outside, sweating, super hot.
110K a year for people's rights, huh, buddy? Things are real. I know yours too. You're gonna have to go back through this. Go to the restroom. You have to go back through. For real.
Every time, I'm sure.
Look at this.
Hey, Tracy, how are you? I hope you didn't bring any guns today.
People's rights and abuse the Constitution.
Thank you. This gentleman arrested.
This is the one to be careful of right here.
I'm sorry about that.
How's it going?
Michael.
Yes, sir. How are you? You living the dream? Are you living the dream? See, I'm living the dream now. That's the difference. This is my little baby girl right here. She broke her wrist. I was like, hey, karate chop. No, I'm just kidding. She was playing with the cat and she ran into a wall. And it's a minor fracture. It's not that serious.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys. Is this what is because of yesterday? Is that what's going on?
Thank you, sir. That's what they do. We get a time and a half. This is what they do. Really, you're earning that 110K a year, aren't you, still?
You going to jail? You going to jail?
Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Are you really?
Don't you feel like your Fourth Amendment is being violated?
He makes his video so funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Got a lot of time.
Yeah, it's okay. I got nothing but time too, man. Quarters are good.
I'm not worried about change.
Yeah, and phone. I think I'm good.
Pull your battery back out if you could. You can hold on it.
Yeah, you're good.
Used as a weapon. If someone wants to use it as a weapon.
You're right.
I'm not that person.
Yeah,
that's fine. I just got to double check this with my friggin'. Yeah. Because sometimes they change it up.
Just to try and.
Yeah, and I think that's the first time that he's they've had that there before, checking for weapons.
Yeah.
But he did look smart in that meeting, Mama Bear. He had a suit on that time.
Yep. Yep.
Well, John Felix and them apparently they're having some big gathering for all the different auditors and stuff where John Felix lives. And
Yeah.
it was like $100 and something a ticket or something to go to.
Yeah.
So that'll
Yeah.
be a good one to watch.
Good morning, Theo. How are you this morning? How are you this morning, Theo?
Hi, Theo.
How are you doing? Let's play a song this morning.
flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Or forever, keep it locked in some memory bank. Or forever, keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bank. Or forever, keep it locked in some memory bank. Or forever, keep it locked in some memory bank. Or forever, keep it locked in some memory bank. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, I do too.
Hey, NY native. How's that beautiful boy going?
Hi, native. Yeah. You figured it out? How's that?
All right, let's try this.
You know, I used to be able to drink and stay out party all night long, and I no longer can do it. Years ago, I could do it, but I no longer can do it. Years and years ago, no longer. No, no. I could shut the bar down. Used to be able to shut the bar down. You know, last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. I remember those days. Last call for alcohol. The bar was still packed. Remember them days, Deb?
Yeah, I was about the last time I was drunk. I was in my 20s, and we went to this, like, out west. It was a little town called Taroom. Anyway, I'd been drinking OP rum, and I was real good until this lesbian tried to crack onto me, and she grabbed me by the hair, and because I used to have real long hair that I could sit on. Anyway, she grabbed me by the hair. Well, I punched the fucking cunt out of her. And then she went and told her brother that it was my boyfriend at the time that belted her. And it wasn't. It was me. And I said, you know, and I'm not against gay people, Mama Bear, but I thought, I'm there with a man. I didn't even know her from a bar of soap, and it was a little country pub, and we'd been drinking nearly all day, and I never ever used to get violent with anyone when I was drinking, and then she grabbed me by the hair, and then it was on, and I haven't drank since, because I got that wild that I nearly blacked out with anger, and I never drank another drink since.
Yeah.
You know, that you could get that angry that you could black out and forget what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it took my boyfriend's sister 5 hours to brush out my hair because of all the knots from her. The more she pulled my hair, the more I fucking punched her. And because I come from a boxing family, see? And because when my dad died, when he was unalived by them pigs back in the 70s, my uncle was a boxing trainer, and they were the first family in Toowoomba to ever have a boxing club. And because my dad died, my uncle and my auntie raised me with their 9 kids. So I was the only girl. Not even their own daughters were allowed to go to the boxing gym, to the boxing club, but I was allowed to get in and spar with all the boys and stuff. Yeah.
Sorry, girls. I'm just making another Jenny song.
Okay, Dale.
She sent me some poems, and I thought, I'll, rather than typing them out like I did last time, like an idiot, why don't I just convert them from image to text? Yeah. Oh,
Hello, Nada.
Hello. Good morning, everybody.
How you doing, Native?
What's up, Mellows?
How
You
you
good?
going?
I'm good. How you doing, Miss Deb?
Pretty good. You'll have to have a look at my little granddaughter on my latest video on my channel, Native.
Oh yeah.
She a little chubby. She's 2.
They're
Trying to
cute when
boss
they're
things
when they're
around at
little.
last.
That's what's up. It's a blessing. Blessings. That's good. Yeah, I'll check it
Yeah,
out. I'll check it out when I get a chance. I'm driving right now. I
yeah.
just popped in to say what up to y'all.
She's standing up, trying to stand over her big sister for the lounge chair last night. So I videoed it.
That's what's up. Cool. What up,
I was
Tally?
telling
Yo,
Tal.
Native. Yo, Dad. Mama Bear. Meadows. Good to see you guys.
What time is it over there, bro? It's like 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's barely 7.
Ow.
It's
Yeah.
midnight here, Dale.
Wow.
Then.
Yeah, it's tomorrow over there.
Right.
I was telling Mellows and Mama Bear I was going to go for a drive and do a cop watch tonight, but it was too fucking cold, so I stayed home.
You're too cold and I'm too hot over here. It's 10 in the morning and it's like 91, 92 degrees already.
Oh, true.
Facts. Like all moisty, huh? Yeesh. That Florida weather.
That's a fact. Blazing hip hop and R&B out here.
Hip hop. Let's add some hip hop. I'm making a new song, guys. New Jenny song.
Oh, nice.
You just said hip hop, R&B.
Yes, sir.
So, should we go with a romantic? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just do it as it is. We'll do this one as version 2. Let's go. So the first version was Jenny's lyrics. The second version, I mixed it up a little bit and give some creative freedom to the AI. See what it can come up with. The first version here.
You do it, Hello. You got this.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy.
This is the Michael Jackson vibe.
If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love and not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. Change the world, I would want unity and not division. If I change the world,
How's the sound
I
coming
would
through?
show you how to feed
It's
and
cutting out like sometimes.
It's bad audio.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear. It comes in for like a couple minutes and then it goes right back out. Sounds a little low.
change the world.
All right, so let me finish that one because it's still cooking. It's still generating.
Oh, okay.
If I so far it's 3:28, 3 minutes and 28 seconds, and it's still producing. There we go. It's finished.
You gotta turn that flame up, Mellows. Gotta turn the flame up.
All right. So let's. This is the new Jenny song, bro. She's cracking them out. I'm gonna upload it to StreamYard. Give me a sec. So let's go to brands. Diggity. Where is it? This is called If I Could Change the World. And give me a second, I'll play it. It's got the Michael Jackson vibe going with it.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and no war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Not bad, not bad.
I like that.
That
Not
was
bad
the
at all.
first. That was the first one, and I haven't even heard the other three.
Clean audio.
So is that for Jenny with the Y or Jenny with the I?
That one, no, that one's Jenny with the Bond from Switzerland.
No, I like it, Mellows.
If I could change the world, if I could change the world, make you smile and be happy.
I think the first one was better, but here you go. That was the first version. All right, so let me go back to my graphic generator. Get rid of that one. Let's start over. All right, let's try some more songs. Who wants more songs? What's this one called? I've done that one. Kiss Me. This one was the knock. This. I could screen share this.
Where's my song at?
You got your song. Can you play? Let's play New York song. Have you heard your song, bro?
I think I only heard like a piece of it. I came in like at the end, I think.
Let's play.
But I remember support was down in the chat. I think he was telling me.
Where is it?
He was telling me about it. Oh, I like that. We in the clouds today, baby.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend started a YouTube channel, a journey with nowhere. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, we've never been in need. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, we've never been in need. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, we've never been in need. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. In a world full of lies, he's a beacon of light, using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native, carrying on their legacy today. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, we've never been in need. living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. So raise a glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making it stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season.
Hey, let's go. Salute.
You like that one?
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I didn't hear it though. I never heard that one. First time I heard it.
That was a BNC version. There is a couple of other versions, but
Oh, word.
if
Same
you-
lyrics though, right?
No, there's a couple of different ones.
Oh, okay. That's cool, man.
The
Damn.
Native fried rice. Have you heard native fried rice?
No, I didn't. That's the one support was telling me about, yo.
Step into the scene, fresh, never feeling tired. Introducing the main scene. It's that native fried rice. When it lights up, sparks conversation, insights. Every leaf like a story blazing through the night. We cultivate the truth straight from Earth's heart with every puff. It's a revolution, a brand new start. Reading the scrolls of Genesis. Natural, we embrace native fried rice. NYC would tell, no chase. Inhale the history, exhale tomorrow's freedom. Flying on cloud 9, high where we seeded from. That deep green bud, crystal with wisdom. Each hit a universe, expanding kingdom. Native fried rice, lighten up the panorama. In every drawn breath, elevating this drama.
Yeah, fuck with this one, yo.
Essence, peaceful resistance. The cure, the call, testifying existence. Park your thoughts, let it marinate your mind. Native fried rice clutch, every time it's my find. Rooted deep like culture, explosive like a pulse. Every grand wave, a testament, no false. From the dirt to the stars, observe how we orbit each leaf and narrative. Poetic lyrics I submit, Queensbridge to worldwide. Reality script flips on the strain, feel the power while the beat skips. The street symphony plays as the smoke curls. Power to the peaceful, boys and girls. Native strength in each strain. Unity binds, we roll deep, redefining the high lines. Native fried rice, lighten up the panorama. In every drawn breath, elevating this drama. Spiritual in essence, peaceful resistance. The cure, the call, testifying existence. Echoes in the alley, whispers through the streets. Every puff of protest, defiant against the seats. NYC told the changes with each rhyme I steer. Riding with the native, vision crystal clear. Back on the rhythm, feel the earth's heartbeat. Native fried rice, not just any treat. A legacy and grow, a legend in the make. Pioneering consciousness for humanity's sake. Legacy locked in each leaf. Savor the sensation from the east to the west. A cultural fixation, nothing superficial. It's respected commands. Native fried rice, healing right at hand. So when you light up that tip, feel more than high. Feel the ancestors' whispers, clouds in the sky. This ain't just
Yo, what's up, native? Hey.
Salute. What up, BB8?
What's up, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. Native fried rice.
That shit was hot, yo. Hell yeah.
Damn, the shit you could do with AI, man. That shit is wild.
I know, right?
I'm cooking up another Jenny song. Let me mute up for this
All
one.
that. Say that again.
I'm just checking on making a new song up. Just mute up so you don't hear it.
All right, no worries. I found the AI songs a bit of a novelty thing, man. It's kind of worn off for me. What's everyone been up to then, man?
No, wake and bake.
Wake and bake.
Wake and shake. Oh,
Bake
man.
and bake that. Nice.
Try not to die here. Hey, yo, have you guys heard about that guy that got shot in the stands? The firefighter that I guess they checked out his Twitter, and then they found some bad shit. They found that he was saying the photos and the videos of the Gaza bombings. He was saying oh, they will get over it just like the Japanese did.
Yeah.
You seen that one? You seen that?
Nah, not seen it.
Yeah, I could put it in the back chat with the Instagram link. Some guy exposed them, and then there's another comment that said fuck, I can't remember right now, but he was some scumbag shit, you know. It's coming.
Excuse me. Fucking yawning like a motherfucker. Like a fucking motherfucker.
I feel you on that.
Have any of you guys seen the Jason Follywell channel?
The what?
Jason Follywell channel.
No, can't say I've ever heard of it.
Yo.
Welcome back, mate.
Yeah, my bad. Internet down here has been choppy for the last like 3 or 4 days, man.
You got Spectrum native?
Nah, Xfinity.
Oh yeah, it's going to change up, isn't it?
Yeah, bro, same here, bro. It's choppy as fuck. It's not even like cloudy.
That's what I'm saying. Like no rain at all, but
weird as fuck, huh?
Yeah, the internet will drop. It'll stop working for like an hour, and then it'll come back on. It's just shit is weird as hell.
What's that? Your internet data?
Yeah.
You're running on that McDonald's Wi-Fi?
Nah. I live right down the street from one though. Nah, hell no.
I ain't joking, bro. Stop.
Nah, I know, bro.
That's what I say to everyone who's internet shit. You're on that McDonald's Wi-Fi, man.
Fact. You're on that gas Wi-Fi.
on the welfare Wi-Fi.
Say that Metro PCS service, bro.
I mean, is welfare Wi-Fi even a thing? I don't think it is it?
Yeah, we got government. We got government cell service.
I know, but I don't think like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you like some welfare internet.
Not yet.
Do you not think that the internet should be free this day and age?
Yeah, bro.
By now it should be. Hell yeah.
They've got to make their money back, you know, on satellite, you know, whatever it is they needed to make their money back on.
Yeah, hell yeah. I agree.
The internet should be like an open.
We actually funded the infrastructure and the build, and we paid for it all.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, because Jason Follywell put out a video, and I put it on my community page on my channel, and it's a camera footage of coppers abusing a homeless mental health patient in the jail.
All right.
Damn.
It's fucking depraved. They squash his balls and everything.
Where is this at?
The guy's channel's name's Jason Follywell. CJ Grisham actually helped him to America.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Jason's friends with Harvey Freebird and CJ Grisham, you know, that attorney that was Carolina Fort Worth's attorney for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, he just released body camera footage of in a jail what these pigs did to this homeless fella. It is vile, absolutely vile.
I hate watching shit like that.
Oh, did anyone hear about that female prison guard in England
Yeah,
who
yeah,
got caught having sex in the cell?
yep.
Yeah, I
Okay,
told them
well,
about it.
she dropped a video in the last couple of days. She's dropped a video like, you want to watch it, man. You need to watch it. And then if you haven't, go find the fucking leaked video of her getting her back door smashed in. Yeah.
That shit was mad awkward. I couldn't watch it.
It doesn't add up to the shit that she's saying, man. Like, for a start, you would think that being caught out for that, you would maybe be a little bit remorseful or like, I don't know, maybe feeling like a bit of regret or something, like a conscience at least, right? No. This woman's moaning about how there's loads of accounts been made, fake accounts pretending to be her, and all these people are monetized. She was more bothered about the fact that people are making money off of her.
Yeah.
Like, and then she, like, you need to watch it, man. It's like, it is,
Actually, I seen it. It was on
it's the
Instagram.
perfect, yeah, man. If that ain't a narcissist talking, man, I don't know what is.
Nah, it's a fact. I did see that video. Yep.
You see, she's a proper narc, isn't she?
Yep.
I tell you who does a good.
She's married with a kid and everything, bro.
Yeah, I tell you who does a good breakdown of it. Fucking what's his name? Is it True Geordie podcast?
I'm not sure. I seen it like.
Yeah,
on
he
those,
does
like,
a good. He done a good thing on it yesterday, man. I was cracking up all the way through it and that, man.
So was she a female prison guard, and she
Yeah.
was during an inmate?
Yep.
And
She
got caught out?
she was fucking an inmate while the other pad mate was stood there filming it for him.
That shit was awkward, bro. That shit was awkward.
Mad awkward, bro.
Right? And like in the video, she's kind of making out like no one knows the truth and I mean, you've only got to watch the video to see she was loving every fucking minute of it. She wasn't coerced. She wasn't doing something. Honestly, I'm telling you now, she wasn't doing this against her will. I mean, like, and then she's on this video. Like, this is a woman, right, who's maybe facing jail time and even maybe potentially losing her child, right? And she sat talking about how other people are monetizing off the back of her.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, you know, maybe like try and keep your child.
Right.
I think it's all like some
worried
stunt.
about the GoFundMe's. She's like,
The GoFundMe's. That's what I'm trying to say. She's trying to fucking. She's trying to promote her fucking OnlyFans. Let's get it right.
That's a fact. I believe that. That shit is crazy.
She's a proper dirty bitch, man. She's proper getting fucking done in while the other geezer stood next to him smoking a spliff, just like smiling at the camera as if to say, yeah, man, look at this.
Yo. What
She
a
needs to
world.
move in another country, man. Go to Serbia or some shit. Man.
Well, I mean, I just think, like, I love the way.
Yo, you cut
There's
out.
loads, all in piles. Yeah, she's in fucking shit, mate. And like I say, any normal person that's fucking trying to keep their daughter wouldn't come out with the shit she did in that video.
Nah, hell no.
That's just basically, I don't give a fuck. I'll do what I want, and I don't give a shit.
And especially in the fucking prison, you know you're going to be on security cameras and all that.
You know what? She was dumb with the keys. She didn't take off the keys. Can you imagine the background noise? What the fuck? Stupid ass bitch.
Well, you got to be a stupid ass bitch to be working in them places anyway.
That's a fact.
The wild world, man.
They shouldn't be pigs and they shouldn't be working in corrective services. No females are tough enough to ever work in them places or those positions.
Well, it's nice to know what our taxpayers' money goes on, don't it?
Yeah, paying them to get it on at work.
I'm in the wrong job.
Dirty bitch.
Yeah, they get paid too.
I am in the wrong job.
They get paid, bro. They get paid. They get paid. All that overtime too.
It's just for the streets. That's for sure.
Wild world, man. It's a wild world.
Certainly is.
Whereabouts? Oh, I'm going to jump off of here.
All right, BB-8.
Sun is
Okay.
Good talk, mate.
See you later, bruv.
What did you do? What? Punk?
No, bruv.
Oh, I thought you said punk.
Nah.
Well,
My
that's
bro,
not very
my bro.
nice.
Nah.
I'm fucking knackered, I am. Absolutely knackered. You know what it is? I'm fucking...
What's that mean?
I'm going to have another day off tomorrow. Fuck it. Book it.
Yo, what's that mean, BB-8? I'm knackered. What's that?
I'm shagged.
What the hell?
You know, when something's knackered, it means it's not working, it's broken.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's me. I'm very... I'm broken. I'm a broken man.
Here's another couple of songs from Jenny. We've got the one called The Knock, and the other one's called The Walls.
No, a knocker, bro.
The Knock, yeah.
I'm
here's The
fucking
Knock.
knackered, mate.
The knock, knock, knock. Who's there? 'Tis me, a friend Jen, who's come to say hello. Wake up and look, see the world in my eyes. The sun is out, the birds are singing a song just for you. The tree stands tall, bold like you. Everything looks wonderful, waiting for you to admire. Wake up and see the world in my eyes. Don't you want to see what I see? Or do you prefer to stay in the darkness? Wake up, dear friend. Your life has only just begun. The mountains have taken a life of their own. They have surrounded themselves with endless beauties. The hills are moving too, and waterfalls sing sweet songs of melody. Wake up, dear friend. You do not wish to pass these things. A life without you, all these things will turn gray. Wake up from the comforts of this darkness. Feel the new life and dreams alive. Walls, she wipes the tears from her eyes. A poor woman in pains, she was wrapped in chains. Yesterday's child, now a woman herself. A baby to care for, a lone woman in chains. With cuts so deep, no marks to proclaim. He beat her soul almost to the ground. A grown woman in pains, she wants to run and hide. No way out.
There you go. We've got a couple of songs from Jenny. I probably could do
Like Jenny
I
and
like that
Nico sounds like.
Get the blow
second
up.
one.
And she sent me the poems. I put them into the AI, and that's what the AI gave me.
The second one, Mellows, is like real soul sort of music, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like Sam Cooke, Muddy Waters.
Well, I actually prefer the first one that I did, which was
Yeah. The first one out of the three you played tonight.
the Michael Jackson sounding one.
Yeah.
This one.
If I could change the world, I would make it.
Yeah, I think she'll like that one. I think she'll like it.
Yeah.
Right, well, we made some songs. Should we make some videos? We need to make some videos. We've got loads of songs to make videos for.
Let's do it. Yo, what is that? It look like a sativa.
It's not a sativa, it's gelato. Indica.
Okay. Very
Wake
nice.
and bake with an indica.
I heard.
You heard? Yes, sir. What you got over there, bro?
I put a 50-50.
Big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me. But I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hide my name.
That's the one I'm going to make. What was that called? Exposure. Right, let's go.
Yeah, just put some cookies and cream and Granddaddy Perk. Some 50-50. Oh, some wax.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. You guys seen Marcy's song video of me?
Oh no, I haven't seen it. I saw you working on it though.
Yeah, you were working on the one with the Audi.
Yeah.
This is the first draft. I've actually edited since I made this.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in the veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox's hook, feels she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the gold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Lights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the audits, got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a silk girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares her word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox's hook, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another audit drops, we gather round. fresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox's hooked, no she can't get enough. Eyes on the outie, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found the quality, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found the calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found the calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Fun DMT style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, oh she can't get enough. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
I like that. Hello?
That's clean, Bob.
So I did forget to add the AI logo on it. Well,
That's
I'll
some
edit
shit.
it. All right, so the next song I was going to make was Exposure. Find it. Maybe it's in the other folder. Just grab this. Let's do a screen share. Fuck. I'll be able to do this. Right. I'll play a tune and then I'm gonna drop out and come back in on a different device. So.
I'm up in her intestinals. Go Mad Max on the Tony, turn it to the Pterodome. I don't need a stethoscope, I can smell the pheromones. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you in my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy out. You know what I'm saying, baby? I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch enough, trying to catch enough. You know what I'm saying, baby? like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Know I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know I'm the same, baby. I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. For the happy hour, racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. You know I'm the same, baby. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know I'm the same, baby. I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. You know I'm the same. I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. Puffin' on these Scooby snacks, you know I'm a shaggy dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Oh, I got that wood and I'm batting like I'm Barry Bonds. Poke you with my Pokemon, call me Ash Ketchum. Show them air rollers, girl, we gon' play some basketball. You know I'm the same, baby. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog, trying to catch him dog. You know I'm the same, baby. I'm a fucking dog, fucking dog. I've been on the block lately, trying to catch him dog. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour. Racing like a rally car, looking for the happy hour.
Song.
All I hear is new thing, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all that. That is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me.
See what we got.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me. But I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably... is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered in just a million. Views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise. I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a kill.
I'm here. I'm just trying to get a few things done.
Okay.
Good night, Deb. Good songs I was listening to 'em.
And getting bigger, had to fire all along. I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Yo, cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing. You get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be.
Hey, Grim.
There you go.
Hello. You understood the message earlier, did you?
I didn't read it.
Oh, right, okay. I just removed the stream from Grim Reaper Network at the time.
No worries. Well done.
And then deleted it because I saw what was being shown and I thought, you know what? That's a pain. Don't want that hassle.
Oh, what, the Rights Crispy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just thought I don't need the hassle, you know what I mean? What are you up to? Making songs?
I'm making a song. I just made some Jenny songs. I'm making a video now.
Okay. Can I just nip into my side and play something?
You can do whatever you want. As you can see, I'm preoccupied.
Okay. Well, you can listen to this anyway. You know what I mean? You don't have to watch it, folks.
Transparency is all we want. We stand tall with our rights written in stone. But when they try to silence us all, we won't stay quiet and we won't be alone. The power of the people is rising up. We'll fight for what's right, never giving up. We're taking our stand and we're fighting back. No chains can hold us down and no lies can attack. Through the fire and the fury, we'll push through the night, using our voices as weapons in this fight. When injustice rears its ugly head, we won't bow down or turn away. Our hearts beat strong with courage instead. United together, we'll seize the day. The power of the people is rising up. We'll fight for what's right, never giving up. We're taking our stand and we're fighting back. No chains can hold us down and no lies can attack. Through the fire and the fury, we'll push through the night, using our voices as weapons in this fight. When they try to tear us apart, we're united, we stand strong. Our voices will echo like thunder as we march to right every wrong. We're taking a stand and we're fighting back. No chains can hold us down and no lies can attack. Through the fire and the fury, we'll push through the night, using our voices as weapons in this fight. So let your voice be heard, loud and clear. Together we'll overcome any fear. In this battle for justice and what is right, we will keep on fighting with all of our might.
Bit of transparency for you.
Yep.
I hope you liked it.
It was cool. Thank you.
Got another one here for you. I'll wait for you.
Sorry, man. I was just
It's all right.
trying to fix this audio.
Okay, you know that track you gave me?
Which track? The
You know,
song that.
Yeah,
lyrics.
the one that you gave me that's so long. I tell you what, trying to get that into 200 meg, so megabits. I managed to do it though.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. So it might make sense, it might not. But here we go.
Pistol shots ring out in the barroom night. Into Patty Valentine from the upper hall. She sees the bartender in a pool of blood. My God, they killed them all. Here comes the story of the hurricane. The man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. Put in a prison cell, but one time he could have been the champion of the world. Three bodies lying there, does Patty see? And another man named Bello, moving around mysteriously. I didn't do it, he says, and he throws up his hands. I was only robbing the register. I hope you understand. The champion of the world. Three bodies lying there, does Patty see? And another man named Bello, moving around mysteriously. I didn't do it, he says, and he throws up his hands. I was only robbing the register. I hope you understand. The champion of the world. I saw them leaving, he says, and he stops. One of us had better call up the cops. And so Patty calls the cops and they arrive on the scene with their red lights flashing in the hot New Jersey night. Meanwhile, far away in another part of town, Ruben Carter and a couple of friends are driving around. Number one contender for the middleweight crown. Had no idea what kind of shit was about to go down. Alfredello had a partner and he had a rap for the cops. Him and Arthur Dexter Bradley were just out prowling around. He said, I saw two men running out. They looked like middleweights. They jumped into a white car without a big plates. And Miss Patty Valentine just nodded her head. Cops said, wait a minute, boys, this one's not dead. So they took him to the infirmary, and though this man could hardly see, they told him he could identify the guilty men. 4 in the morning, and they haul Ruben in. They take him to the hospital, and they brought him upstairs. The wounded man looks up through his one dying eye. Say, what did you bring him in here for? He ain't the guy. 4 months later, the ghettos are inflamed. Ruben's in South America, fighting for his name, while Arthur Dexter Bradley's still in the robbery game. And the cops are putting the screws to him, looking for somebody to blame. Remember that murder that happened in a bar? Remember, you said you saw the getaway car? You think you'd like to play ball with the law? Think it might have been that fighter that you saw running that night? Don't forget that you are white. Arthur Dexter Bradley said, I'm really not sure. The cops said, a poor boy like you could use a break. We got you for the motel job, and we're talking to your friend Bello. Now you don't want to have to go back to jail. Be a nice fellow. Ruben could take a man out with just one punch, but he never did like to talk about it all that much. It's my work, he'd say, and I do it for pay. And when it's over, I'd just as soon go on my way. All of Ruben's cards were marked in advance. The trial was a big circus, he never had a chance. The judge made Ruben's witnesses drunkards from the slums to the white folks who watched. He was a revolutionary buff. Ruben Carter was falsely tried. The crime was murder one. Guess who testified? Bello and Bradley, and they both thought they lied. In the newspapers, they all went along for the ride, where Ruben sits like Buddha in a 10-foot cell, an innocent man in a living hell.
There you go. A little bit of living hell. So, anyway, there you go. And if you didn't like...
Get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
I need to put an AI on there. Am I muted?
No, I can hear you, mate. Looking good, whatever you're doing. Right. after yesterday, I think I better do the right thing and disappear for an hour or so. Well, people sort of think I'm at work or no, I'm at work. I'll grab you later.
See you in a bit, man.
Just wanted to play those couple for you.
Thank you.
No worries. Catch you later. Take care.
Take care, mate. Okie dokie. What's this one called? This is called Give me a second, guys. It might be a lucky day. Sorry about that. I should have actually let you listen to that. It was ridiculous. Okay, so back to where we were. So what was this one called?
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered, and just 1 million views on YouTube is too big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming, and I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. Just 1 million views on YouTube is too big middle fingers. I don't apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming, and not decide to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me. All I hear is new chain, big house.
I think this one was called. Come on.
Are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
I'm talking to you and I'm muted. The program that I have on my computer, I'm able to download all the pictures from my niece to her song.
Yeah.
I'm still debating to buy the program or not.
What program are you talking about?
It's clip art.
What is it you need to do?
Huh?
What is it you need to do?
Well, I downloaded the program. And I'm using
Sorry, 1 second. Let me just delete this.
and I can buy the program. So I'm debating I'm going to buy the program.
Depending what kind of program it is, you might not need it.
It's off of Microsoft. So I have Microsoft. I have
What is the program for? What does it do?
You can make videos off it, off the AI programs. It's off of Microsoft, and it's Clipchamp. It's free video editor, video makers, and I can get the program, which it's more what you're doing.
And how much is the software?
What's it, $7.99 a month or $100 for the Pro?
You're not better off with something like Canva.
And I'm loading it up. Oh. You get a lot more features with the Pro when you buy the program. It's called Clipchamp.com. It's through Microsoft.
I like this clip. I'm not going to waste it here. Let's go back.
Hey, Ariel.
Okay. Let's get rid of this.
I'll show you what I got. Where is it?
Who just pretend to be down and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
You can see what I have.
What are you doing? Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'm going to clip the end off.
How you doing, Ariel?
And I can bring this in.
Down and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
That'll do. It's a bit sloppy. And this one's called Exposure. All right.
This is what I've been working on. The program I'm working on.
Okay.
It's the program I'm working on.
So what does it do? Makes a slideshow. Makes a slideshow.
Huh?
Does it make? You're making a
Yeah,
slideshow.
with the song.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for more pictures. 'Cause I got a big hole.
Oh, bollocks. All those video clips that I just made a video of. Those the video that I just put together. Some of the video clips that I got have audio, and I forgot to turn it off.
Yeah.
Already
But,
downloaded it.
I've got an empty hole here for her baby pictures.
Right. Now we're ready to export. So I'm always rushing. Must have a bit of rushing in me. I'm always rushing.
That is my beautiful Hannah.
Really? Alright, so I'll change this. Change this brand. Why hasn't it changed? Okay.
Um,
Add a video clip. Ow! Hear the seagulls?
yeah, I can.
Noisy bastards. When I first came down here, it was like, oh, heaven. You know, I'm used to the hustle and the bustle of London, the noise and the helicopters and the constant traffic hum, and especially at night, when everything is amplified. When I came down here, well, from here was just, you could literally at night, you could hear a pin drop.
Yeah.
And the seagulls all day. Seagulls are lethal around here, man. Do not want to feed them. They will take your whole hand. Send
There's
them
still
like
people without power.
Yeah, I see them steal food right out of people's hands. They'll fly off. If you got a little dog, take it, mate. Take that dog and fly away with it. A little cat. Don't mess around. Especially if they're hungry. Oh, back. Alright, so has it downloaded? Yes, it has. Let's upload it over here.
There's still people without power.
There's still who? What?
People without power. I'm reading it now. They've got to go into the woods. There's fire lines down in the woods. We just got a weather statement over the phone. Severe thunderstorms until 6 p.m. Wow. I know I got the weather app on my phone on the
Okay, it's almost ready. This one's called exposure.
Here we go again.
It's uploading now. Be ready in a minute. Might have to refine it a little bit more. But here goes anyway.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, this shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Ooh,
Cool.
that little part right at the end.
Where'd that come from? Where did that come from?
right at the end, right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end. Cut that. Yeah. Should have retitled that. Like, hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. If that was fired.
You like that one, yeah?
Uh-huh.
H. Hi.
I got some pissed off bees out here. Some very pissed off bees.
Bees.
Bees. Yep. Some bumblebees.
Who pissed them off?
My brother.
Oh, that wasn't clever. It wasn't too clever at all.
Yeah, he put them in garbage bag last night. Yep, he put them in a garbage bag. Yepper. Yep. Suffocating them. It's called suffocating them. Take their hide down after dark. Put them in a garbage bag. And put them in the sun, it'll bake them. And it kills them. Yep, it'll kill them. Yep. They started building a hive on my porch. Outside my porch. And I see they're back out there trying to build another one. And they won't be doing it again. We went down and get some bee spray.
Okay. 110. 110. And then we go into animate.
Last year they built one up in my maple tree. Great big nest up in my maple tree. This year they're trying to build it on my house. And they're hornets. And they're the black hornets.
Alright, so I need a colour for that. Right, animate that. Effects. Get some colour in there. Bollocks.
Yeah, I gotta run down to the store. I will be right back. I gotta go get some Sprite. I will be right back.
Okay. So I need to. Sorry, guys. Alright, let me play something else while I do this. I'm just editing this video. It's Jenny's new song.
Change the world. I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, when I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world.
What do you think of that one, Mama Bear? I think she's going to like it. What do you guys think of Jenny's new song? Give me some feedback. If you guys like it, I'll make a video. Thank you, Ariel. When you jump up and give us a hand, man. Got a couple of videos I want to finish. If you're not busy. Away, away, away. Okay, let's play something else.
Yo. Let me know your native. Every baby with dreams. From the heart of the city where dreams come alive. A New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets. A father and a friend. Son of the YouTube channel. A journey with no end. Salute to New York native from the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, rep of the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, rep of the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. In a world full of lies, he's a beacon of light. Using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native carrying on their legacy today. Salute to New York native, rep of the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. So raise a glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making a stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season. Yeah, 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 yo, yo, yo. In every season. From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes, raised.
That was a different version. What else we got?
Mama bear, so strong and true. Always there when skies are blue. In the night, in the day, guiding us along the way. Mama bear with hearts so wide. In her love we all confide. Through the storms, through the pain. Mama bear, she keeps us sane. Oh Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear. Gentle hands and loving eyes. Mama bear, you make us rise. In your warmth, in your grace, we find our perfect place. Mama bear, you lead us home, never will we be alone. In your eyes, love so fair, nothing else can quite compare. Oh Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear. Oh Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear.
side. In the morning, give the love when you stride. She protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find Mama Bear. Every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far.
The night, he owns the channel so tight. Dictator with a glare, come in if you dare.
He feels cool control, he's taking every soul. Whispers in the dark, he will leave a mark.
Below the panel tyrant, he will block you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path.
Eyes like icy steel, you tremble, he can feel. One misstep and you're gone, under Millow's dawn.
In shadows he does dwell, a silent chime, a bell, warns you of his might, before you lose the fight.
Mellow the panel tyrant, he will block you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path.
Eyes like icy steel, you tremble, he can feel. One misstep and you're gone. Under Mellow's dawn. In shadows he does dwell. A silent chime of bell warns you of his might before you lose the fight. Mellow the pale tyrant, he will pop you in an instant. Be respectful or face the wrath. Tread carefully down his path.
Like a night away from always buzzing.
BNC, they're on the scene. Loving ladies in the sheen. Rocking out with hearts so true. Ladies, Kiwis, they love them too. Busting nuts and making waves. Living life outside the caves. Ladies love the way they roll. With BNC they find their soul. BNC busting big nuts. Rocking rhythms in their guts. Ladies yell and scream for more. BNC they all adore.
I'm back.
Ladies smile, their hearts are bold.
BNC theme.
BNC takes them to their goal. City lights and summer nights. BNC they take new heights. Ladies dancing in the crowd. Singing BNC out loud. Living large and loving free. BNC's the way to be. Ladies know just what they found. With BNC they're spellbound.
Oh, it's good. What makes it fun?
BNC busting big nuts. Ladies yell and scream for more. BNC they all adore. Kiwis in their hands they hold. Ladies smile, their hearts are bold. Nights are wild, they lose control. BNC takes them to their goal. City lights and summer nights. BNC they take new heights. Ladies dancing in the crowd. Singing BNC out loud. Living large and loving free. BNC's the way to be. Ladies know just what they found. BNC they're spellbound.
So did you hear those songs, Mama Bear, the new songs?
I
Mama
heard
Bear.
the last one. I heard
Mama
the
Bear's-
last one. Yep, I heard the end of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll play them again. Tell me what you think of these, BBA.
Mama Bear, so strong and true. Always there when skies are blue. In the night, in the day, guiding us along the way. Mama Bear with hearts so wide. In her love we all confide. Through the storms, through the pain. Mama Bear, she keeps us sane. Oh, Mama Bear, you're our light. every hug, every care. We feel safe with Mama Bear. Gentle hands and loving eyes. Mama Bear, you make us rise. In your warmth, in your grace, we find our perfect place. Mama Bear, you lead us home, never will we be alone. In your eyes, love so fair, nothing else can quite compare. Oh Mama Bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama Bear. Oh Mama Bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama Bear.
I like that. Whoever wrote that, thank you.
BNC.
BNC, thank you.
There's another BNC. This is the last one. I think this is the one that you heard.
Thank you. Thank you, BNC. You've got me lost for words.
Mama Bear, so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama Bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find Mama Bear. Every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace eyes. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far.
And that's the second one. What do you think of
I
that?
like them both. I like them both. Got me sitting here out in tears.
I knew that would do that to you.
You got me.
Damn it! Oh, here we go. Let's have one for Dub Webs. We haven't seen him for a while.
I just put up a video. I made a second channel. And if you go to my second channel, there's a video of me on it.
I saw the I saw that basically. I didn't see the video though.
Yeah, there's actually pictures of me on it.
Okay.
If you go on my second channel, there's actually a video of me on it. On my backup channel. I'm not there. I put a video up of me on it. Now I gotta go take it down so nobody can see who I am.
Well, you should. Yeah, you should if you don't want anyone to see it.
No, it's actually good pictures of me. I had it on this channel for a while when I first made the channel.
Okay.
When I first made the channel. Because I made a backup channel this morning.
Yeah. Well, I only see one video there.
Channel.
I only see one video on there.
Yeah, because somebody reported my channel for misinformation. So,
Pathetic.
yeah, I made a backup channel this morning. Mama Bear too. So,
For a song. Now, we didn't even write the song, right? We just made a video for it and played it. You know,
and
these pathetic losers. And they want to use that to take a stand, right?
yeah. And
It's okay.
BNC, you hit my heart. You hit my heart this morning. And yesterday afternoon, the last night was a tough night with no power. And finding big bees nest on my porch yesterday afternoon, and trees flying and debris flying, and I just had to run to the store and just around. I have a big bend here, and there were trees down. There was trees down just around my bend, and those trees were very close to my house. Very close to my house. Very close to my house. That went down. So I didn't realize how close. I had trees in my backyard that went down. Trees just down the road from me, both sides of me. So, yeah, it was a rocky night here last night. So, and we have another storm coming in that's supposed to hit here in another couple hours. So, yep. But yes, that video on my channel, I had on this channel for a while. It is me in my elements. What I'm here, it's a beautiful area where I live. So please, everybody, go over and like my backup channel. So if I happen to get taken down here, because I have hopefully I don't get a strike, but I have till October. One more conduct, I will get a strike on this channel. So I had a video taken down. So somebody is gunning for me.
I think he was just a casualty. I think the target was me, Jimmy.
Yeah, but they're gunning, but they're, you know, it was you, but they went for me too. So
There'll be a few casualties, I think.
Yep, I think they'll go for anybody that was hooked up that day. They'll go for everybody that was hooked up that day.
I think there was that many people that were, actually. You can check it, let me see. I should be able to see who was hooked up that night.
Yep. So it is what it is. They want to play their games. Play their games. Whatever they want. I don't really care. I don't care.
No, it was just me and you.
So
It was just me and you.
Have at it.
It was just me and you that day.
Okay.
I had AX, Rumble, and Facebook hooked up. But it was just me and you on Facebook, on YouTube.
Oh.
No one else joined us, which is cool.
The Israel military says it will begin sending draft notices to Jewish Orthodox men on Sunday. The announcement follows landmark Supreme Court orders for young religious men to begin enlisting in the military services. The Israel military on Tuesday said it will begin sending draft notices to Jewish Orthodox men next week. A step Prime Minister of the government says triggering a large protest in the community. So, the army announced it will also lead to unrest. Past attempts to enlist ultra-Orthodox men has triggered mass protest in ultra-Orthodox communities. Previously scheduled demonstration against draft is planned on Tuesday evening in the Orthodox city near Tel Aviv. On Monday, dozen Orthodox surrounded the cars of senior military commanders who were meeting with local rabbis and Orthodox units in the army. They threatened the officers, calling them murderers and throwing bottles, and according to the Israel media, which we knew that was coming. So there's going to be a lot more unrest in Jerusalem over that issue.
Well, of course, they're going to do conscription because half the population is against the government. So one of the ways that it would exact its control over the population, especially if half the population is against it, is to conscript it in the army and order it to go to war. I mean, this is a 101, been done 1,000 times throughout history. Even just now in Ukraine, they did the same thing. So it's a very common thing. So the people that are against the government will end up being conscripted and put on the front line as cannon fodder. This is the kind of tactics that they employ.
Yep.
So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yep. Bangkok, police in Thailand say bodies of 6 people were found Tuesday in a luxury hotel in Bangkok, and poisoning is a possibility. Bodies were forming at the mouth. An officer said that the conditions and amenity, he wasn't authorized to release the information, which of course always anywhere we go, they talk. The victims have booked several rooms at the Grand Hyatt Hotel under 7 names, and they were staying on different floors, and they were found dead. Police said the 7th person, including in the booking, there were no signs of struggles. The residents of the rooms where the bodies were found were supposedly checked in early. Their luggage had been packed. The bodies were discovered by the maids, and they failed to check out. They had food had been ordered, room service and left uneaten, but drinks had been consumed. Interesting. Oh. Will the river be clean enough in Paris for the Olympics? What do you think? Will they have the river cleaned up?
Good luck with that.
For them to swim in.
Yeah.
Because it's been legal to swim in for for more than a century.
And it's going to change.
It's been long polluted river. It's been unsafe for humans.
And what they'll do is just wave a magic wand, suck even more money, right? And then throw a whole bunch of idiots in there to swim around in there and get sick. And it's just, it would be cheaper just to cover up the story than it would be to clean up the river. You know? And any long-term lasting effects from the river won't be found out until many, many years down the road. And of course, they got the doctors in their pockets anyway, because they're doctors. So,
it is E. coli levels.
And no one cleans my river, man. They'll take a whole bunch of money, and that river's going to be even more polluted. You know that, right? We're just going to pay for somebody to lie to us, and then pay for somebody excuses. What?
Paris is the oldest city around the world. Has combined, its sewer system is crumbling. The E. coli level is out of this world. Okay, and there's no way they're going to get that river cleaned in time for the Olympics. No way. No way are they going to is that going to be. No way. I do not see it. I do not see it. The E. coli level is off the charts. They have invested 1.4 billion euros which is $1.5 billion, to catch more stormwater when it rains. I don't see it. Do not see it. I do not see it. German top security officials banned far-right magazine, accusing it of spreading hatred. There goes free speech in Germany. What else do we have?
First casualty in only war.
Oh, they have released the official cause of death under shooter of Trump.
Bullet to the head, was it? I can safely say, right, you know, and I'm not a coroner here, so don't quote me on this, right, for misinformation. But, you know, I could probably say, you know, blowing the motherfucker's head off, right, is probably what caused his death. Yeah. You know, I'm not an expert.
I can rule it. I can rule it. It was you're going to love this one. The Butler County coroner has ruled Crooks died from a gunshot wound to the head. The coroner is ruling his death a homicide. It was ruled a homicide. Of course, he was shot and killed by a Secret Service agent after he opened fire on a crowd in Butler County, PI this weekend. To be clear,
the better question would be, why didn't he die sooner by the same bullet from the same person who hesitated for more than 3 minutes? Why was the hesitation? I mean, I expect these people to be highly trained, right, and don't hesitate for a second, let alone 3 fucking minutes. You know what I mean?
To clear, homicide is a matter of death, not a crime. Like murder or manslaughter, the coroner ruled in no way suggests the Secret Service sniper was not unjustified in taking out Crooks, who was not only opening fire on the former president by shooting and killing innocent people. Crooks fired an AR-15 style rifle from the top of a building. That is an interesting question. He failed to make the high school rifle team, getting rejected because he was a terrible shot. Although not noteworthy, he did shoot at a president, former president. So that's an interesting. Interesting. Kobe Bryant's dad has passed away. Okay. What else can we find for news? What else can we find for news? Not much. What else we got for songs? I'll look at more news later.
Did you hear Jenny's songs? Jenny's got 3 songs.
No, I didn't.
I'm not sure about the other 2. There are songs that I haven't even heard yet. Hang on.
She wipes the tears from her eyes. Poor woman in pain. She was wrapped in chains. Yesterday's child.
That one I haven't heard yet. think that's the one I uploaded. So,
Yes, that's the one I told you you needed to do, like the 30s and 40s and the 50s bar room, the old bar room style. The cobble streets. I think Ariel was on that day. And BNC was on that day. And we said do the bar room style, the old fashioned bar room style, the poodle skirt era.
that's the one I made from that one.
With the cobble streets and the
I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I remember those songs. Let me bring them up.
the old fashioned gaslight lantern street lamps. It's just about another dam is getting ready to collapse. What is this? A dam is near Figure in Illinois after heavy rain and tornadoes swept through in the Midwest. Chicago. Thunderstorms, heavy rain, possible tornado rattled the Chicago area and elsewhere in the Midwest, leaving the dam near failure in southern Illinois, cutting powers to thousands, even sending thunderstorms. A woman in Indiana died after a tree fell on her house. A dam near the town of Nashville. St. Louis, 300 residents live in the zone. The homes in near Nashville City Reservoir, 55 miles southeast of St. Louis. An 11-mile stretch of 64 Nashville area is closed because of flooding. No injuries have been reported, but the dam is getting ready to collapse. Chicago and O'Hare reported 81 flights have canceled as of Tuesday morning. Midway International Air reports 8 flights have been. The storm has cut thousands in Ohio, Pennsylvania. And we've got people here in New York that are still without power. So there is another dam getting ready to collapse. It sounds like the whole infrastructure in the whole U.S. is ready to collapse. Something needs to change.
I think this is the one you were talking about, right?
With lips so soft, inviting to the touch, my heart calms down when you kiss me, hush. With hands so gentle, igniting the fire, your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile so bright. In your arms I find my delight. Years of splendor,
Welcome to the panel, Harry.
fairy tale dream.
Yes.
In your love
In a world filled with me and you, laughter and love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me. Kiss me.
You figure that one.
Yep.
That one, Jenny?
That's one of Jenny's, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's different versions of that song.
I'm gonna come back. I gotta run to the store here real quick.
Sure.
But I'll hang out with you guys later. I just want to let BBA. I emailed you those pictures. I had some pictures for him there.
Okay.
I think he'll like them.
Yeah, just mute up if or whatever.
I know I'm gonna step out, but I'll come right back.
No worries, bro.
All right, man. Later.
See you in a bit.
Good morning, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
How are you? How are you this morning? Yes, I have my coffee. I'm still drinking my coffee. It's been a long night. I'll tell you, those, when my fire alarms, when I lose power, my fire alarms go chirp, 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 chirp. But I gotta replace them when I go to Portland tomorrow, because I have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. I am going to buy new smoke detectors, because mine are outdated, because when I went and unplugged them last night, for the second time, they are outdated. I noticed that. They got to be replaced. I think 95, they're kind of a little bit outdated, wouldn't you say?
A little bit.
I still like this. I still like how you animated that. I still like how you animated that.
I'm actually gonna try to build up on that and for the new songs. See if we can
I like how you did that.
Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of songs to make now. Videos for. Just running out of B-roll. The stuff that I got is not that great. I'm trying to animate these images.
Took 3 people 5 sticks this morning. Wow. That's bad. You may end up doing what I'm putting off, which I know I'm going to have to end up having to do. Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's see what we can do with the Luma Labs.
But,
So we've got
we got
7.
another.
Say
We have
again?
another bad storm. I was telling Christine, we got another bad storm moving in. I think it's just above your son's place by the looks of the radar. And it's funny, I put a new mailbox out about a month ago. I had to buy a new mailbox and put it out. And the tree fell about 30 feet from my new mailbox, the branches. Some of the limbs fell. No, I have not in Susan. I am not. We normally do not have these tornadoes. That's the funny thing. We don't have tornado season here. That's the weird thing. We don't normally have tornadoes here. We have thunderstorms, but not tornadoes. They didn't even have enough time to say it was supposed to be thunder and lightning storms. We have that's what it was called. It was supposed to be thunder and lightning storms. That's all we had. And all of a sudden it went tornado warning, and then bam, we had a tornado. They put the warning out, and then tornado, we had a tornado watch, and then we had a tornado hit us. It went that quick. My phone started buzzing for the tornado, and it was on us. That's how quick it was. My phone was buzzing that we had the tornado. I lost power, and my phone started buzzing that tornado, and it was already on us. That's how quick it hit. It was already here. I had lost power. I was in Jitsu with Mellows, and we were gone. It hit that quick. I went out on the front porch, and I was taking a video, and that wind, I couldn't even get off my porch in time. That wind came that fast up over the hill. No, we don't have sirens up. No, we do not have tornado sirens. And I live out in the country, and I can just barely hear the fire whistles from either fire department. And the nearest tornado shelter I have is the school. But I'd go to my brother's. Both of my brothers have basements, and if I had to, I'd go to my neighbors. They have a basement. Either side of me, they have basements. Matter of fact, right after it hit, my neighbor came over and checked on me. Because he heard a lot of cracking. And my property borders his property. He heard the cracking, and I had trees go down. But we had houses. Trees went down on houses. One barn went down into the road that had cows in it. There was a cardiac arrest, and one person stepped out of his house. One gentleman stepped out of his house, got electrocuted from down lines. Lightning hit a house, cut that house on fire. There was fires in the woods because of down power lines. Power lines snapped with transformers on. There's still people without power right now. In my area. Well, I'm in the valley. And it came through right up over the hill. It came right up over the hill. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting tornadoes because of the hills. Well, somebody better tell that to the weather. Somebody should be telling that because we shouldn't be getting them, and we're getting them. And there's a straight path from between my brother's house and my house, and you can see where the trees went down from a couple years ago. And the paths that they're showing now, the counties where it hit, they shouldn't be tornadoes. Should not be tornadoes. And it's going right through hills. This weather is so screwed up. It's not funny. It is not funny. I've never seen weather like this. Never. Let me see if I can pull up one of the pictures of the sky that.
This one, the DMV Karens go bananas over camera. Did you watch it?
No.
The Press NH Now link.
I seen a great picture that somebody took just before the storm hit. I mean, it was a fantastic picture of the storm. How it shelved over the county.
Kind of the song over there.
Huh?
Another song.
Go ahead. I'm looking for that picture of that storm when it started. I mean, it was a fantastic picture of it shelving over the county when it started.
Play a song. What are we going to play? What are we going to play? Yeah. There either. It's got to be here.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, this shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to try to cut me with scissors, but what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lies are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
Okay. I'm gonna play a video. Stop licking me. Stupid dog. Okay. Angry cat.
One of these guys. One of these guys, huh?
Giselle? Sharon? He's wanting to take pictures of the office and everything. I told him he needed anything to talk with you.
Oh, yeah. You're the county clerk. Yeah. These signs that say no photographs and no cameras in there. What's up with those?
That's exactly what they say. We don't allow someone to take pictures of our books or
Copies that
Have
are,
you read the law?
yes,
The law doesn't say you get to charge for copies if somebody comes in here and takes a photo.
right, but you're not allowed to come in and just take photos.
Yeah,
So,
I'm going to do it right now.
well, no.
I am doing it.
Sir, I appreciate it if you don't make a sample.
I'd appreciate if you stuck my rights here in this office.
Signs posted is to let you know that you're not allowed to do this.
No, I am allowed to. I'm going to do it. And I'm doing it right now. The reason you have those signs up is because you guys want the money. Maybe we could take those signs down because they're unenforceable.
Well, okay, we will take that under consideration.
You got a card?
Listen, y'all, these kids want to act up in school, want to go to school and embarrass you, want to make like they got no home training.
Love this guy,
So
man.
I told my
He's
son,
awesome.
don't go to school fast no more. I take care of you, son. I get anything you want. I discipline you. But you're going to embarrass me like this? No, so now I'm going to cut his hair.
Oh, I gotta ask you, okay?
Hey, do me a favor. Go away from the squad guy.
Just,
We had a party here all day. You can see behind us.
oh, what happened there? Sorry about that, guys.
Here we go, Dave.
So copies that are,
Have you read the law?
You're one of these guys.
One of these guys, huh?
Yeah.
This guy's trying to get himself to be famous. One of these guys exercising their rights.
He's one of those.
Treasure.
And look. Did you see her hiding her face?
How you doing today? What company do you work for?
ICU Security.
ICU Security, huh?
Yes, sir.
One of these guys.
One of these guys.
I apologize about that. And you said you're registering with you or transferring your license?
Transferring my license.
Okay. Do you have the DMV document on that? Right. It's down under the blue piece of paper. We're going to need to fill that form out, and then when you're done, we'll check it. Hi, may I help you?
I didn't know any help. I was just took some photographs of the office. And,
Okay. The young lady with the blonde hair and the blue dress over there, she's actually our department head, Giselle. If you want to speak with her, and she can help you with any of that.
yeah, thank you. I'll let her know.
Giselle? Yeah. He's wanting to take pictures of the office and everything. I told him he needed anything to talk with you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. May I ask you?
Camera on the work they're working on with the social security numbers. You're fine to do what you want.
Yeah, I'm not here to collect anybody's personal information.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
The records room. Oh, yeah. Some unconstitutional signs up here.
What was he doing? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're the best. Thanks, Melissa.
I checked out. Just me.
Excuse me.
Was I?
The county clerk or assistant clerk, can I speak to that?
I'm the county clerk.
You're the county clerk.
Yeah.
These signs that say no photographs and no cameras
That's
in
right.
here. What's up with those?
That's exactly what they say. We don't allow someone to take pictures of our books or whatever because of
Like, how do you
deterioration.
how do you stop them? What authority?
We
do
don't
you-
really have an issue with it. We
Well,
charge for copies.
I understand that, but like
We
the signs say
we
no.
only have to make them available to the public.
Right.
So
This
if they
is
need a
open to the public, right?
Yeah.
So
All 5 computers.
where do these signs get their authority? That you have signs that you're trying to tell people they cannot take pictures of these documents.
It's in the statute
No,
that we can charge for copies.
it's not in the statute.
Well, it is.
It isn't. So Erie County fam, let's pause for a quick second and go ahead and look at this law that just quoted 8019, the county clerk's general rules. We'll scroll through it here. You can go ahead and pause it if you want to read the whole thing. Let's go ahead and get down to the bottom here so we can see what the fees actually are. Most of this here is regulations for different counties, also different abilities for them not to charge courts or state municipalities. So Erie County fam, if you go ahead and look at number 1 on this thing, what does it say? To prepare a copy. Looking at number 2, what does it say? To certify a prepared copy. Looking at number 3, what does it say? To prepare and certify a copy. Looking at number 4, what does it say? To prepare and certify a copy once again. And Erie County fam, what does number 5 say? To prepare a copy. So in all 5 categories where they can charge for copies for certifying, it all comes down to the word to prepare. That is an action. That is what they get paid for. They don't get paid for the records themselves. They are public records. Also, Erie County fam, if you read that whole thing, take note. Nowhere in this law does it say that we are not allowed to take a photo, that we are not allowed to photograph our own documents. They are public records. They belong to the public.
It's in the statute that we can charge for copies.
It's not in the statute.
Well, it is.
It isn't. So, I mean, if somebody comes in...
If you want to give your email address to the girls here, I can email you the.
Oh, no, I'm very aware, but I'm going to be taking photographs of all the
Okay,
documents.
so she's going to give you the fee schedule.
I'm going to be taking some photographs of the documents in here.
So we have our fee schedule right here, so for anybody who comes in.
Yeah, but I don't need you guys to do the work.
Right, but we're still required by law to charge for copies.
If you
For
do the
New York
work.
State, no. For any copies that are,
Have you read the law?
yes.
The law doesn't say you get to charge for copies if somebody comes in here and takes a photo.
Right, but you're not allowed to come in and just take photos.
Yeah,
So,
I'm going to do it right now.
well, no.
I am doing it.
We charge for copies. Sir, I appreciate it if you don't make this difficult.
I'd appreciate if you stuck my rights here in this office. Because I'm very familiar with the law. The law says you get to make copies and you get to charge for doing the work. You don't get to charge someone to come in here and take photos. You don't have no law that backs up we can't take photos. So I'm going to be in here taking photos of documents to exercise my rights.
Right, but CPLR 8019 F1 does require us to charge for copies.
No, fam. To clarify it, F1 gives them the right to charge 65 cents per copy. It doesn't necessarily mean that they have to charge 65 cents a copy. It means they can't charge more than that. But it certainly doesn't mean you can't take photographs of the documents. If you do the work, for doing the work. Not for
Does it specify
stopping.
that it's
It
only
does.
if we do the work?
It absolutely does. Have you? Like you said, you read it.
Yes,
you
it
would
says
know
that we
it.
charge for copies provided to the public.
So I'm going to be taking some photographs of all these documents in here, and you guys can't stop it. Is my point, and that's why I'm kind of confused about these signs. They're implied authority you guys don't have. There's no CPLR on those that give you guys the right to stop somebody from coming here with a camera or electronic device. And you certainly can't stop somebody from taking photographs of something that's open to the public.
But it is based off of the fact that we are required by law to charge copies.
For doing the work.
It doesn't specifically say
Yes,
that.
it
It just says
specifically
for providing
says
copies.
If you read
that.
the law, it specifically says
Exactly that.
you get to charge money for doing the work, not
Preparing
for
and certifying
taking pictures of all these
the
documents. Is what it absolutely does.
For preparing and
So I'm
certifying.
being here taking photographs of a lot of documents today, and I'm not going to pay for them because that's not the way the law works. And I'm trying to bring this to you guys' attention, but you guys
That's because it's been brought to our attention multiple times, and based off of the law,
bring up the law.
we are required
Show me where it says that you can
to
stop
charge
somebody.
for copies.
And show me where it says that you can stop somebody from taking photographs or where those signs have any authority. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't, because we're required by law to charge for the copies. So whether
You're not-
the signs are
You're
up,
not going off law, though. It requires you to charge for doing the work.
right, which we would
It's
do
an
when
action.
we're providing
It's
the
an action.
copies.
So if I pull this document out and take a photo, number one, you can't stop me.
But
Number two, you can't charge me for this.
right. But the reason we have the signs posted is to let you know that you're not allowed to do this.
No, I am allowed to. I'm going to do it. And I'm doing it right now. The reason you have those signs up is because you guys want the money.
No, because we're required by the state law to charge for
you're not.
copies provided to
When
the
you do
public.
the work, when you make physical copies and do the work,
Right. Which is why we have those posted, because you aren't supposed to be taking your own copies.
you can. They're open to the public.
Yes, they are open to the public
You're
for viewing,
ignorant,
not
man.
for copying.
I'm copying it right now.
Is there any specific information that you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking for where you guys think you have the authority to hang these signs, is my point.
Because we've been instructed to do so, because again, like I said, based off of the
Nazis,
law, we are
yeah.
required to charge for any copies that are provided to
You're
the
going to look
public.
silly when I post this video because the law distinctly says you're allowed to charge for doing the work, not for... These
So
signs
what-
have no authority.
What wording
whatsoever.
does it use that specifies that we have to do the work?
It uses for the actions. It's an action word. Doing the action. Making the
Yeah.
copy.
Give me one.
I'm just certified.
So here we go, folks. They're trying to enforce a law that they're misinterpreting, or they don't understand it. I'm not entirely sure where they're going with it, but she's not listening to me whatsoever. They're not producing the law. There's no CPLR. There's no penal code. Nothing on these signs. But they want to enforce that they think they can stop somebody from taking photographs in here. These signs got to go. County clerk doesn't seem to care. These signs got to go.
Yep.
Does she have anything to say?
Hey, man. This gentleman would like to ask you.
I was just about to come back out. What can I do for you?
Just trying to figure out where you guys get the authority to say prohibited. You guys literally have a sign 1 foot away from a QR code that's supposed to be scanned with a camera saying that it's prohibited to use a camera.
Hypocrisy.
You say you look at the statute. Can you show me in the statute where you guys get the authority to tell people it's prohibited?
So we didn't actually find a statute on whether or not you can
Surprise,
do
surprise.
Doesn't exist.
photos and stuff. So we have all waiting for a response. Our biggest worry is that some of our documents go back to 1805 when we first started.
And?
So they're very fragile documents.
The camera's
Yeah,
going
they're open to the public.
They are, but if
The camera.
public
And I've
comes in
actually
and
come
sets
to
it
this
on fire,
conversation.
is that okay?
I've actually come to this conversation with some other people. Like a digital camera doesn't put off a flash like some of the old time cameras that may damage a document like that. But like these signs, they gotta go. They're number one unconstitutional because every American or anybody just standing on the soil, you don't have to be an American. You have the freedom of the press. So if I want to come down here and work on a story, I can take photographs in this office all day long.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I want to pull out these documents and take pictures of them, I mean, like sometimes people need a certified copy for a legal purpose, right? Now they have to pay you to do that. The statute that you're reading off of, if you read it, it says to do the work. And that's the way it reads, and that's why you can't find a statute that says that those signs are even enforceable. And I do investigative journalism and constitutional audits, and I've been to over 40 counties, and I've yet to have a county try to give me a statute of any sort that says we can't take photos of them. And my point is, those signs got to go down.
Okay, well,
Because
like I said, I've contacted the county attorney's office. They'll let us know what we need to do going forward. As of right now, I'm not removing them. because we've had them up. I've been here for 10 years. They've been up the entire time. As soon as we hear back from them, they'll let us know.
Unenforceable, right? Like I could take as many photos as I want.
As long as you're not damaging the documents, I'll leave you be for now. Because, like I said, we are contacting the county attorney's office waiting for
Well, I'm going to take a tour of the rest of the building. I'll stop down here on my way out to see if they come to any conclusion. But like I said, there's no statute. I've researched. Ms. County Clerk, you got a second?
I don't.
We got to take these signs
schedule
down.
something.
We definitely got to take these signs down.
If you want to send me an email, I will address it. I promise.
There's definitely going to be some emails coming in about it because, the signs say prohibited.
I welcome an email from you, or I can even give you a call. Did you give them your information?
I did not, but
I would give them
there's
your
definitely.
email, and I
She's contacting the county attorney right now because she said
Okay.
there's a statute saying that sign's legal, but she couldn't find it herself.
It is.
And I know that there's no
I
statute.
just need time to get into my stuff to address your concern. So if you would send me an email or give me your email address, I'd be more than happy to even give you a call.
All right.
I'm in the middle of something and I don't have I need the information that I have to address it. So catching me off guard like this and on camera, I'm not welcoming that. I don't need to do the camera.
Well, you're a
Like
public,
when I have
you're elected public official. The camera is part of your job.
No, I'm willing to address your concern, but not on camera.
Oh no, that's part of your job to do it on camera. You gave that right when you took this job, ma'am. She doesn't want to do it on camera because she knows she's wrong and it's being challenged. So.
It's very interesting.
I'm gonna watch it? Yeah. I'd have to know the name of it. Oh, okay. I can tell you on the way out. I just can't tell you now because it's a civil rights investigation and I can't, divulge that type of information. But yeah. All right. Thank you. Board of Elections.
Hello.
How you doing? I don't actually need any help. I'm just out here to take some photographs of the office, what's available down here, and what the office looks like. For a story I'm working on.
For a story?
Yeah, just something I'm working on. But yeah, I don't need any help. Pretend like I'm not even here.
Filter that cube, that's like catchy. Sit back down. Hi, how are you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh no, not at all. I'm just here to take some photographs from the publicly accessible areas of the office, what's available. Sometimes I like to rate the public candy,
Okay.
Can I get your name?
My name is Michelle LaFave.
And you're the head of the office here, I take it?
Yeah, I'm one of the commissioners.
One of the commissioners.
Yep.
No, I don't actually need help. I'm just here to take some photographs, some of the artwork on the walls, what's available to the public, and disseminate the information to the public. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna intrude back where I can't be or nothing like that. But yeah, if I need any help, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
Ready for the book?
Yeah.
Take that. Let's see. Oh, sure.
Everyone is maybe out of this building.
These machines here are the present day machines that they use. And those switchboards up there are part of the old systems back in the punch card days, huh?
Yes.
Neat. All right, you guys have a nice week.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Remember to take that shower.
We are dentist in the county, so it might be in there.
Yep, that's in there. Jason, I have nothing to
Oh no, I was just trying to grab some photos in, but I want to get in your way.
I'm just waiting for people. I can get out of your way.
Grab a couple photos.
Thank you.
I don't even have an address to slip from them.
Oh, you don't? Well, all right. I'll do it right now and you can take that.
Okay. So you go ahead and take group. Build the walls up, put trusses on. You got a full body wire. Look, concentrate on one aspect of this job. So at this point, they're just
Now you do. Hi. Are you all set?
Yeah, I'm just taking some photographs in here and grabbing some public information, such as these business cards.
The next thing will be great. Who's going to draw our plans for? The protocol for the match. Yeah. By the other day, I saw the livery on the outside. Yes. She's already out.
Oh, she's already out. So that's the only thing. When you do the 686C, even though she's already on, you still put her on the 686C when you add the other ones, or you don't? You don't have to? Okay. We always did, just to be on the safe side, but okay.
I mean, I can check and make sure that the spouse is on there, but I mean, if these are. Hello, how can I help you?
I actually don't need any help. I'm just here to take some photographs of the publicly accessible areas and of the offices and what's available for the public, collect that information.
Okay.
I don't need any help. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Hi, Nate.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right now, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. All right, bye.
Yes.
Did you get a note from school?
Yes.
And then you visualize your spouse?
Yeah.
And then you have Christian fell off and Spencer is still on.
Yep.
So you're not adding Christian, you're only adding Ashley.
Hey, David, you want to give this to her to look at? This is all yours, right? Yep, okay, here. Since she's talking with you.
Lots of public candy down here.
Yep, that's what they're here for. So,
It's my job. I raid the public candy.
you what?
I'm here to raid the public candy
Oh, read the public.
and take some photos of the
Well,
office.
before COVID, we had chocolate in there too, but once COVID hit, and, cans and all that, so we took it down and we just stuck with the stuffed suckers. And even adults like them, so.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Have a good day now.
Behaving themselves for the most part.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yep.
This is private space.
This is? I didn't see any signs that said
This is
employees only or
Yeah, this is just for clients to come in. But there's private information back here, so we can't have
It
anything here.
shouldn't be back there if it's nice. You need to put
Is
some
there
signs on.
like signage that's saying this, or just see public information up on the desks here and stuff?
Yep, this is for clients that come in, but we do have people who have meetings in these offices, so they are talking about like public or not public, but private information about like their insurances and things like that. So I just can't have you here with the phone, unfortunately.
But I'm saying like this is open to the public, though, right?
For clients of this office.
Yeah. Well, it's the taxpayers and the clients, right?
Do you want to wait out here while I get my director?
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you guys don't get your director.
love to talk to that person.
Welcome.
There's no saying this is private.
Sign right there. Welcome. It's doors wide open, implied access. It's a tax office, a public office. Office for,
Office for the aging.
There's no signs. This is all open. Look, this is a big fucking display there for fucking for public viewing. That there is a fucking big display there. Who's that display there for? And there on the table it says welcome. What? It doesn't say welcome. You know that's an implied consent.
Ding, 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 ding.
So there should be a sign right about there saying, beyond this, this is private access beyond this point or some shit.
How are you?
Pretty good. I'm just out here to take pictures of the office, the artworks on the walls and stuff like that for a story I'm working on. She said that this is publicly accessible, but not publicly accessible to some people. I don't understand that.
So I think she's just a little concerned.
Yeah.
So, just because we do have clients in here.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not here to
and
collect
there's
everybody's
no-
personal information,
Yeah,
but
which
like, get some pictures of those paintings on the walls and just generally like that. I mean, if I caught somebody's information out, obviously you guys are supposed to keep that private, but just.
So go ahead. If there's anything that you need, let me know. I'm the director. My name's Bethany.
Bethany?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Dan. I'm definitely not here to collect personal information. And if I happen to catch something and I was publishing, I would blur out stuff like that. But at the same time, it's bring awareness that make sure you guys don't leave people's personal information out. But yeah, I'm not trying to go anywhere I'm not allowed to go. But if it's open to the public, I just take some photographs of this little stretch here that we can see, and be on my
Christmas
way.
tree
I just
still
want to make
up.
sure I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
restricted
Still up?
access area.
This is
So
an
this
old
is an
video.
unrestricted area. We have clients that come in and out. If you want to know what we do, I'm happy to talk about that. But you're welcome to take a look around.
No, I'm all set. I don't need any help. I just take a couple pictures of paintings on the walls.
I apologize for that. It's okay. She did.
No, it's all right. That's why we just want to make sure. I didn't want to have my rights violated.
Yeah. I know exactly who you are. And how that
She
works.
knows exactly who he is.
Who I am?
Well, not you per se, but I understand how this stuff works.
Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate
She's
you.
one of those.
No problem.
One of those.
He's one of those. He's a public office.
One of
folks.
them. He's one of them.
What's he gonna see? If he could see it where he's standing, it shouldn't be fucking visible. You know what I mean? It's their fault. It should be having public information on display.
Thank you. Have a nice
He's
week.
one of them.
Yeah. That's it. Quick and painless, right? Here we go. Next one. Ooh, top secret information up here.
Okay, go. Hello, can I help you? Actually, don't need help. I'm just down here to take some photographs of the office. Okay.
Yeah.
So, if I need anything, I'll let you know. Thank you. I appreciate you.
He's been briefed.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I help you?
Actually, don't need any help. I'm just here to take some photographs.
Yeah. She's been briefed as well. They all got the memo. How long is this?
color of the wall. Yeah.
Dan is the man. We're making the song.
Sir, can I help you? No, I don't need any help. What are you doing up here?
Here we go.
Taking some photographs.
It's one of them.
Why? Everything my eyes can see. Why?
I do.
Just something I'm working on.
Ingram.
Can I get your name? No. Interesting. God wants to know. Clearly works for the public.
Panicking, man. He's having a heart attack over there. What's going on, Grim? You right?
Yeah, I sent you a text. Don't know whether you
Text?
got it. Yeah, the answer is yes. Simple as that. So when you read the message, you'll understand the answer.
You have the right to remain silent. Use it. How you doing? What the hell is he doing?
Right. Run into the camera.
These kids down here are kind of rude, swearing.
Can I help you?
No, I actually don't need any help.
Sir?
I don't need any help. Thank you. I appreciate you, though. At least there's one nice lady in this office who doesn't swear, isn't afraid of a camera.
No lemonade in the back for me.
County attorney's office down here. Yeah, you the county attorney? Yes. Yeah, I was down in the county clerk's office, and they got signs up there that says that cameras are prohibited. And I tried to bring it to their attention that there's no way that they can enforce that, nor is it constitutional. And they said they were getting a hold of you because she thought she seen it in the law, but she read the law and couldn't find any statutes.
It's not the cameras are prohibited, but what's prohibited is photographing the actual documents.
Yeah, but there's no law that says that we can't take photographs of the documents.
I would disagree with that. You can see the documents, but photographing them is another matter.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm not prepared to discuss it right here and now with you. I have done research on it in the past and come to that conclusion. And
Well, can you state the law that makes it prohibited?
I would have to go back and find my research, yes.
Because I've done research. I can't find any law that prohibits for photography. There's the only law that is in the county records law states that you guys get to charge for doing work, making photocopies. That doesn't mean that you guys can put up a sign that says you can prohibit somebody from taking a photograph of the documents. I mean, the sign in the clerk's office not only does it say cameras are prohibited, it's sitting, less than a foot away from an RQ code that somebody's supposed to pull out their camera and take a photo of to, pull up the RQ code. So
I think, again, what they mean is not that you can't bring the camera in there. It's just
But the sign says it's prohibited.
Well, I'm not going to argue what the sign says. I mean, if they misstated signs are always meant to be brief, right?
Maybe we could take those signs down because they're unenforceable.
Well, okay, we will take that under consideration.
You got a card?
Yes.
Can I have one? Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked into it and I've been over 40 counties. I've got some county clerks to take these signs down because this reason those signs are up isn't because for any other reason than the counties want to make the money to take copies. They don't want nobody else to take photos. But there's no law stating that we can't take photos. And I took a bunch of photos of them earlier, and before I leave, I'm going to go take some more photos of the documents.
I would ask you not to do that.
I'm going to ask you to respect the citizens' rights.
Well, I would disagree whether that right exists at this point, but I will research it further, find my previous research, and if you want to leave me your contact information, I can.
I don't normally do that, but I'd love to see what you come up with. I would love to see what you come up with because I couldn't never find anything. And then, I'm going to, before I leave, go take some more pictures of those documents in there and make my own copies because the law literally states that you get paid to make copies.
You're trying to be consistent here. I would ask that you not do that.
Like I said, I would ask that you respect my rights to freedom of the press down there to be able to take photos of anything I can see.
I don't think that's an issue for the press. That is.
Well, the public is allowed to pick up those documents and look at them. They're allowed to take photos of them.
Copying them in any fashion by photographing is the issue. Okay.
Yeah, but there's no law that backs what you're saying up. And I would love for you to email me something, and I've left my card for other people, but I've yet to ever see it come true.
Yeah, I don't have it from my memory. Other than
There isn't anything, idiot. It's contradictory.
conclusions?
It violates the First Amendment. You can't have a
Yeah, I'm
sign
going to take some
that
more
does
photographs
that.
of those documents. As long as nobody's going to violate my rights while I do it, I guess there's no real problem other than you guys have got a sign up that is against the Constitution and against the people's rights, and the sign's unenforceable. It's more of a bluff than anything as far as I'm concerned. Because, the clerk was pretty sure too, but she looked herself, she couldn't find nothing.
Well, she relies on our office for those opinions.
Like on you.
Yeah, if you could email me that,
We need to
show
fucking
me something.
replace
Because,
you then.
I disseminate information to the public, and the information I disseminate is that there's no enforceable law stating that we can't take photos. But if you actually have something that I can correct myself if I'm wrong, I'm not willing to not admit that I'm not wrong. But I've been, like I said, I've been through over 40 counties in New York, and
But, I'll be happy to share with you what I've got, okay?
thank you. Appreciate you. Let's got the county attorney down here. Gave him my card so he can email me. We'll see if he comes up with anything that states that we're not allowed to take photographs that we can see and that we're able to get to in public space, such as the county clerk's office. Lady just took one look at the camera and took off running.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay, and yourself?
Pretty good. I'm the public candy inspector, and I'm just bringing to your attention we don't have no public candy out here for the people.
Oh.
How you doing? I actually don't need help. I'm just out here to take some photographs of the office. Okay. If I need anything, I'll let you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just out here to take some photographs of the office. If I need anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, sure.
Morning. Good morning.
How are you?
Pretty good.
I'm Tim Rick.
Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Just down here to take some photographs. Available.
Awesome.
To the public.
Is this the?
What your position here is?
I'm the director.
Director of Community Services.
Yeah.
What exactly?
Come on in.
Yeah. What exactly is community services? Is like part of probation, or is this just
No,
in general?
No, the Community Services Office in every county helps to oversee mental health, addiction, and developmental disability services.
Right. Yeah, I've been to a lot of it. Actually, I've been over 40 county buildings in New York.
Oh, nice.
Working on stories on that. I don't think I've ever seen a community service.
Every
office.
county has one.
Yeah. Maybe they just call it something different.
I think
Our social services, maybe.
Well, in some counties it's called mental hygiene department, mental health department, but community services is how it's outlined in the mental hygiene law.
Yeah, nice view out here.
They do. Very fortunate.
Real nice view of the city around here.
So I happen to be a big fan and supporter of First Amendment Outfitters.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Well, in that case, I might as well give you a card.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll give you mine.
I don't know if you know who I am or not.
I do. Yeah, I'm a fan.
Yeah, sometimes things go a little crazy. I don't know. Actually, while I'm here, maybe I can ask you, have you had any First Amendment honors or anything from here?
I have not experienced it, but I know there has been one or two
that come here, because as soon as I walk through the door, security, first thing, oh, there's one of these guys, here we go.
No, man,
it's like, oh, this guy, he wants to be famous, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm probably one of the bigger channels in New York. I can only think of one other channel in New York that's larger than me. And, but, saying something stupid like, here we go.
No,
He probably doesn't understand the reckoning that could happen from that.
Big fan.
But, that's nice. So you're kind of
Well,
fan, huh?
I mean, I'm former military, and the Constitution is important to me. You know,
This guy is blowing smoke.
I noticed that.
Prohibited to use a camera in the room. And what's it prohibited by? What is the county law? I'm like, well, I'm very familiar with the county law. The county law distinctly says that you guys get to charge for making the copy. If somebody comes in with a camera, opens up a book, and takes a picture of it, of a document, there's no way they can enforce that. And she was so certain.
I'm not a lawyer for a reason.
She tried to pull out the statute. She looked, she couldn't find it. The deputy clerk, and she called the attorney, and the attorney says, my research I did before said so. I'm like, well, what is it? They can't answer because, well, I know there is no law saying we can. So, but no, it's cool. How long have you been working here?
I've been the director for 5 years. Prior to that, I was director of Office for Aging for 2 years. And then the 5 years prior to that, I was in this office as a coordinator of mental health.
Yeah, I'm the director of aging.
Bethany, she's fantastic.
Very nice.
Yeah. We're lucky to get her.
The clerk or the secretary had a fit when I walked in that room. You can't be in here. She came out. She's like, I know what you're doing. What's going on? Yeah. Go ahead, take photographs. And you're all set. So, but other than that, this county's been pretty smooth so far. Definitely not one of the roughest counties.
No,
I've probably seen some rough counties.
You know, our legislature really takes citizens' rights is serious.
It's important.
And these buildings are public buildings. I mean, I don't own it. Well, I own it this much from my tax dollars, but just like everybody else.
Wherever your feet are standing, that's the part you own. And when you move, somebody else owns that spot. That's the way I see it.
No, I think it's great.
Yeah, promoting transparency and accountability in government is a great thing. And,
for sure.
I'm doing little employee conduct checks, and it's always nice to meet great employees as well because not everybody is a tyrant, of course. And some people are great and invite me in the office and have a sit down and talk, and obviously you're a fan. You know who I was. So,
big fan.
Take an opportunity to sit down and talk with you.
Cool. No, I appreciate it.
It was nice meeting you.
You too.
Yeah.
Let me know if I had
If I had some stickers, I'd hand you a sticker.
No, that's okay. No, I just thought I finally got you.
I think in my truck I got some size small t-shirts, but
yeah, I'm not that guy.
me either. That's probably why I still have it. I can't wear it. As soon as I put a white shirt on, I destroy them in a second. You know, I do mechanics as a trade on this. Well, it was my full-time job, and it's kind of shifting from full-time to part-time to this part full-time because it's nice to talk to
So
you.
a car mechanic?
Yeah, I own an auto repair shop right in Orchard Park.
Vintage bike guy.
A vintage bike? I like modern stuff. I like technology. I like the power of technology. Like I drive a motorcycle. I drive a 1000cc Honda CBR 1000, and I like fuel injection. I like power on demand, and
I love actually doing carburetors.
I actually hate. You know what?
That's my thing.
There's nobody out there that does carburetors, and people bring me a carburetor. Like, can you do something with this? I'm like, I don't know. Tell you
My newest bike is a 76. That's the newest bike I own.
I was born in '83. By the time I was old enough to work on cars, fuel injection was already full swing. So,
I love carburetors. I have
having somebody who can rebuild carburetors is probably like
I love it.
It's nice meeting you. Can I get your name? Matt Wiley. Matt Wiley. I'm Dan.
Just say you're more than welcome to record, do whatever you want to do. The only thing I can't let you do is just let you in the doors, but anything out there, please.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go anywhere I can't be.
Perfect right to record, First Amendment, you're good to go, man.
Right, thanks.
Awesome.
You got a card?
Do I have a card?
Yeah.
I don't.
The state and check them out. I'd like to meet some of the higher ups in the county when I come around. Really interesting.
You're all afraid of him.
The chambers. Yeah.
They're afraid of him.
Yepper.
It's like post-traumatic trauma. Go on there, he can't. Fuck this. Treat the man with some respect, you know? What's going on, Grim? You alright?
Yeah. I'm just working on some new videos.
Videos?
To go with the music I did earlier.
Yeah. Did you get to play with that AI animator?
No.
I posted the links for that. I posted.
Other one, but they denied me for some reason, man. They not denied me; they just blanked me. But everyone else got it.
Time to have a bottle of juice.
Yeah, I had one earlier, man. It fucked me up.
That's all right. Might do the same to me.
I'm getting high off this fly spray.
But I've just got sleep, mate.
Wow.
This freaking
So you reckon? What should we play? Want to play a song?
Go ahead.
Jeez, try.
That's what I was doing earlier. I'd play video and play songs. What is the most dangerous type of ant on Earth?
Yeah. Tyrant.
I know what it is. A tyrant.
I'm here.
Grim. You're a dangerous ant.
I'm just swapping between. Sometimes I can hear you, sometimes I can't. I'm swapping between Two different computers on sound.
Grim's a dangerous ant.
So apologies.
You come to a panel full of ants. Dangerous ants. More of an ant farm. A tyrant farm.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in that game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's the final hour. I'm just mellow, we'll work it hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible, no more, we standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night. Exposing corruption, we're here to fight. For justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Cool.
Oh my god. That was a good one. Fucking seagulls. Fucking annoying bastards. You know. Can you hear them?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to ignore them.
Motherfuckers, man. They're fucking hungry, basically, you know? These are the little ones. They're just sitting there, come and fly up on the roof. Sometimes they come up on the fucking window, man, on the window ledge.
So you're looking forward to pigeon pie?
Fucking seagulls.
Eat them.
And they're like rats, you know, scavengers. You know, they're always eating rubbish from people's bins and shit. You don't want to eat that shit, man. You don't know what they've been fucking feeding. Better be tough as well.
You can see what I'm doing now.
What are you doing?
He's doing
At
something.
the moment, uploading videos. On the far bit, on the far one. On the far screen, yeah.
Are you working? Are you off the clock?
I'm off the clock.
Okay.
I live this.
You know, we haven't checked in.
Sorry, cool.
You know, we haven't checked in with lately. The Scientology group.
Probably got onto a spaceship and flew away.
Different with Scientology.
Doesn't like this one for some unknown reason.
All right.
We haven't checked in with them lately.
Here's another one. You want to watch another one? We got another one here. For,
You see that, the far PC, the far screen? I'm having a problem uploading the video on it. Right in the backside. Mellow's fault.
Always mellows.
Boy, it's never my fault. Who are you putting on? Which? Oh, press now. Press harder now.
I can walk you like a puppy. Come on. Come on. Do you feel threatened by me? No, absolutely not. Then why would you feel the need to record? Okay, turn it off. Since you're
You know the deal. You just can't go in restricted areas.
I don't need to be told what to do after her actions here. You could probably just dismiss her, man.
You don't tell us.
No, I will tell you what to do. You work for me, and that's it. You work for me, I will tell you what to do.
I just quit.
Just quit.
Yeah, you can now follow me around.
What's going on, everyone? This is Preston. Motor Vehicles
Fuck you.
in Queensbury, New York. Warren County. Make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate your support. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check the description. All links will be included. Donations are greatly appreciated to help me continue my activism in and around the New England areas. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Enjoy the video. All right, everybody. So we're going to go inside of the Department of Motor Vehicles and take a tour. Possibly pull some public records if necessary. Let's take a look around. Yeah, I was just going to take a look around. It's a DMV.
No,
do I
I've
have
seen
an
this
appointment?
one.
Do I need an appointment to go?
No,
I do?
it's appointment day.
It's appointment day.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, or walk-ins.
Are there any other offices?
What else do you want to see?
Just the building.
What's going on back there? What are you doing? I'm just gonna walk.
You gonna follow me?
I'm walking.
Oh, alright, good.
I'm doing what I do as a job.
Is that stuff in your face with a banana? I'm gonna go about my business.
Okay.
So wanna go about yours? No? You wanna follow me around?
Harassment. It's stalking. But she could probably get away with it as a security officer.
Can I help you, sir?
No, I'll stop for that. If you get a call the I can't hear you.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's this?
What is going on? I have a question.
Yeah, just taking pictures and recording.
You're not allowed to take pictures.
I 100% am allowed to do that. So, let's see. You want to hold my pocket while you follow me around? You want me to get my dog leash? I can walk you like a puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come on. Alright, stop. Good girl. Good girl. Can you give me a little bit of space at least? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll call you my puppy dog today. Alright? Yeah, I think I'll call you Flo. Yeah, that'll be your name today, Flo. Hi, Flo. Sit there like a good girl, okay? Don't bark orders at me. Excuse me. I need to get in here, man.
I love it. Lou, she must be on her PMS tonight.
So it's appointment only. All the other days, it's just walk-ins, correct?
These people look like they're just walking in.
Am I not allowed to be in here? It's a serious question. I just want to see where your mind's at. Do you see a problem with me being in here? Well, obviously security. Are you with the sheriff's department, or are you just security? I'm Steve. You should probably just give me a little bit of space, seriously. Just a little bit of space. Have a little bit of respect. Hey, good morning. My little puppy with me today. She's gonna follow me around. Clerk. Hi, how are you? Pistol permits. Nice. Cheers. Yeah, let's do it.
You should recommend her for Donald
Saying I lose
Trump.
power. I lose power.
How you doing? Good.
You know, I was thinking maybe we should recommend this girl for Donald Trump's security detail.
I may lose.
You're gonna lose power.
My power's flickering. I may lose power if I.
Okay.
Just wondering why I'm being harassed here and followed around.
I just posted the links. The link to this video.
Kind of get her info and then from there, yeah.
What's your badge for?
You can read it if you can read.
Secret badge, don't grab.
There you go. You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
It's a true
You
statement.
know the deal. You just can't go in restricted areas.
I don't need to be told what to do after her actions here. You could probably just dismiss her, man. I don't need to be harassed and followed around. Are you her supervisor?
No.
Does she have a supervisor?
Yep.
I'd like to speak with them, please.
Okay.
Because I feel like, she's intimidating me and
Okay.
yeah. You are.
Yeah. Alright. Is
The right to privacy? In a public area? No, that's not true. No, that's exactly why I'm here. Because people like you don't understand.
I understand. I never understood.
But, yeah, no, that's not correct. You're incorrect, ma'am. A dum-dum. I love these. I love dum-dums. I don't mean the candy. Yeah, if I see any like restricted area signs or anything, I definitely won't go in there unless they invite me in. And then if I see any like offices, I have no reason to be in there. So I know the rules, man. Believe me. Look, I've been doing this a long time. I just don't see what her problem is. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah. She's not even informing the staff that I'm allowed to do this. I mean, she could at least do that much. You know what I mean? And then de-escalate the situation. Do you have a name badge on me?
Yep. Officer Gordon, 718.
Gordon, 718.
It's recorded as well, so.
Alright, appreciate that. Cool. Alright, does she have recording? You don't have recording. What is it?
You want to give me it? You don't have to.
No, I'd rather not. Okay, thank you. I just don't want to be followed around by Flo here. I gave her a puppy named Flo. Can you get a supervisor though? I'd like to speak with them. Hey, good morning. What is it exactly that you do in this office for like public services?
Who are you at? Who are you?
I'm just a citizen. Yeah. I am. Because I like to document my time here at the office.
Okay. My name is Sandy, and I'm a principal of town clerk.
Yes.
Jackson election.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good day. Excuse me. No, you are. Yeah, you can now follow me around. I think you dismissed. I think that's what she just told you.
We can follow you around.
Yeah, you can. It's called harassment. Yeah, it is harassment. I feel harassed. Yeah.
I haven't said a word to you. Harassed too.
By a video camera? Yeah, but I'm illegally able to do so. So it's not harassment. Harassment's a crime. Harassment's a crime, and I'm not committing a crime. So stop using the word harassment. Right now, I'm being harassed by her, and I think she should go about her day. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What did I say?
I
You
don't.
have it on your recorder.
I
Look
do.
it up.
I do. I don't need to look it up.
I didn't say a word to you. I have a right to walk where I want.
Here. You want to talk?
Yeah, go talk to Pete.
Yeah, I know. All right.
I didn't engage.
Yeah, you did.
I said not one
Yeah, you
word.
did. Stop lying to. Stop lying.
You want to talk to him?
No, I'd rather not.
Okay.
Should just mind your business and stay where you're posted.
You don't tell us.
No, I will tell you what to do. You work for me, and that's it. You work for me. I will tell you what to do.
I just quit.
You have no. What are you doing here?
I just quit.
Yeah, you just quit. Quit. Leave then.
What's that badge on?
It's none of your business. Bye, Flo. Have a good day.
What are you doing?
I'm taking pictures and recording. Why?
Taking pictures of.
And recording. It's just documenting kind of what's going on and how they do the process. You're looking at the badge. You like it? You're reading it.
See, my son is much smarter than me. He said, yeah.
You know why he's smarter than you? Because you talk him well, that's why. You always want your kids to be better than you.
Best DMV in the state, right here.
Awesome, man. It doesn't seem like it. They don't like recording. Yeah, they are now because they're educated. You too, buddy.
So you just do this, you know, public,
Officials in the course of their duties.
Yep. And you're just a private person.
That's it.
See, because I said to my son, oh no, he probably works.
There you go. Would she tell you to smile? Yeah, they didn't do that at first. You should have seen the frown on their face.
Photographing me too?
I'm recording everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I have to, and I'm only saying that because I've been assaulted before, and I like to document that. So, yeah, I got to record everything.
See, I said to him, I bet he's part of the bureaucracy itself, coming around to just make sure.
Checks and balances, man. Checks and balances. We got to hold our government accountable, right?
Yeah, I understand though. I've been to MBD recently in New Jersey for a few reasons.
Yeah.
At one time, it was very kind of like cut off right here.
Why do they do that?
Alright, we'll see you later. Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How you going?
Good.
You recording now?
I have to.
No, you don't have to. I mean,
It's our policy, so our department policy.
Anytime somebody comes up to you.
Yeah, generally.
I mean, are you investigating something?
No.
There's no need to record them. I don't really care.
Okay.
I mean, I just don't see the point.
It's just for my comfort.
For your comfort? Oh, you mean like officer safety?
Yeah.
You think I'm going to hurt you or something?
No.
Do you feel threatened by me?
No, absolutely not.
Then why would you feel the need to record?
Okay, turn it off.
It's no need. I mean, I'm not here for any nefarious purposes now. And there's cameras all over the place, so if anything happened, I'm sure you get it. You know what I mean?
Literally recording you right now.
I mean, he has policies and procedures. I go by the law. Yeah, no, not really. I have the right to do this to everybody else. You work for the people. Yeah, well, he shut it off, didn't he? I think he could speak for himself. I think he could speak for himself. Yeah, I think he could speak for himself. I think he could speak for himself. Okay. But you're on the public dime right now, which means you work for me. Go ahead.
Is there somewhere I can show you or help you?
No, I was just walking around. I mean, I'm just peacefully exercising my rights, man, as you probably assume.
I'm pro rights.
I would hope so. You took an oath to it, you know what I mean?
I'm just for 18 years. I'm all for work.
The lady Christina, though, she's not a sheriff, right? Like, you're a sheriff, right? Are you a sheriff?
Yeah.
Okay, but Christina, the security, she's not a sheriff. She's just, like, she's third party, kind of?
She's not a police officer.
Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I mean, she was just following me around. I mean, I kind of felt a little harassed by that. I didn't feel the need. It was necessary. The only thing I could see her doing in the future, possibly, with somebody like me coming in here with the camera, is just informing people. If she's going to follow me, right, just inform people that I'm allowed to do what I'm doing, so people like her understand that I'm allowed to do this and not to feel uncomfortable. That's all. But she didn't do that.
And I'm aware of that. Maybe she didn't know.
She might.
But even
she
you
she is now.
didn't inform that fucking stupid
go do
woman
what you
that
need
he
to,
could
man.
do
I'm not here to stop you.
I got 2 15-minute coffee breaks.
Do you really? I'll drink your coffee, man. We want you awake, right? All right, buddy. Hey, do you have a name, badge number?
Yeah. Smith, Officer Ken Smith.
Awesome. Thank you. You got an ID number, badge?
301.
301. Thank you. You just patrol? Are you like are you a sergeant rank?
Yep, just patrol officer.
Just patrol.
Yep. Yep. And my job is to work in these buildings. So.
Good enough.
All right.
Awesome.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Be safe, all right? See,
I thought
respect
she
is earned, not given.
Change the mind.
What do you do with it?
Yeah. Not tonight. No cameras. Huh, interesting. Hey, what's up? Hey, I got a question. If you get a sec. Just curious. So, how do you enforce that? I mean, obviously, there's nobody here doing any tests right now. And I do understand different states a little bit different, but I do understand you can't record the testing area. But this is like in plain view, man. There should be like a wall. Usually it's in like a back office.
That's not a me question.
No, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a small concern because obviously this is the public area I'm allowed to record, as we all know, or as most of us know. Now more people know, which is my point. I think I got it across. But yeah, no, it's not blocked off. You know what I mean? Not that there's anybody here. I mean, is that like a policy? Is it a rule? Is it a law?
It might be something DMV, but it's obviously not here. It's a state law.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
It's probably, you know, as well as I, it's for the purpose of, testing
I get it.
and that.
Hey, you don't want people to cheat it. You know what I mean? Like, I totally understand. I agree with that. I don't disagree. I just didn't know if it was like a statute or if it was just a policy here. But they can't enforce that too much because I'm in a public area. You know what I mean? What I can see, I can record. So I'd be kind of violating it because it's an open area. You know what I mean? It might cause problems. That's all. You know, and I don't want problems. I really don't. It's not my point, man. You know, it's like look, I'm being respectful to you. You know, you show respect. I give respect. Certain people around here, they don't understand. You know what I mean? And then they wonder why they tell me I can't do something, and they know it's not. You know, they may not be educated enough, which is fine. But that's where you come in, and then kind of, you know what I mean, go about that. So.
I'll mention to the clerk and see, because she's actually leaving.
Yeah. I mean, they can make like
a county clerk that has sort of boxed off.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Then they could somewhat enforce that a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't have to enforce it because it would be blocked off. You can't get in, you know, or you can't see. That's all. I've seen other DMVs where they're about 8 feet high, and then blocked off with like.
Do you know what county is that?
I don't know. I can't. Dude, I've been to a million places.
I know.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. I mean, some DMVs or RMVs, whatever they want to call them, sometimes
there's a separate room.
Yeah, sometimes like what they'll do. Yeah, exactly. There's a separate room for the testing. I've seen a lot in Pennsylvania where they literally shut down the whole office because of recording. Come on, man. You know, and she was spewing. She was on the phone at one point, and she was saying, go ahead, man. Yeah. I have a question. Did they tell you that I'm allowed to be in here?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just ask why you thought that I wasn't? I'm serious.
It's okay.
What did you just assume, or I'm just trying to dig through your.
Never allow any recordings. Ever.
Yeah.
Like, for instance,
Okay.
here's a perfect example.
Yeah.
The child is taking the permit,
Okay.
passes the permit test.
Okay. What's that to do with me?
The parent cannot, in this office, take their cell phone and take a picture of that child.
What are you talking about?
It's true.
I can take pictures of whatever I see in here.
I'm just telling you, that's our policy.
Okay.
So when you came in, I'm like,
But there's a
"Can't
law.
be recording,"
But I have a right
you're
to.
good.
I just want to make sure, right?
But you guys are good now.
I do have a right to be in here and record. Anybody does.
That's what I've been told.
Please enforce that next time, okay?
That's
Don't
what
tell.
I've been told.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Education in the works.
Yeah, that's right. What is the point of that? Jesus Christ, these people are stupid.
Have a good day. Is that a security issue by shutting that off? It's not. You have a good day. Okay. I don't know if I believe that. Hi. Alright everybody, so that's going to conclude our visit over here today at the Department of Motor Vehicles in Queensbury, New York for our First Amendment audit, Warren County. It didn't go so well inside of the DMV. Apparently they were unaware that we're allowed to record in there. Security was following me around like a puppy dog. She didn't like that too much. She didn't really have too much to say after that point, but that's too bad. Sheriff's Department obviously educated all the staff for the most part, and helped them understand that I'm legally able to do what I'm doing, and that there's nothing really much they can do about it. Very professional sheriffs, and I think that's going to be it over here today. I appreciate your support, so please make sure you like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England areas. Always check the description. All links will be included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism.
Yeah.
Here, Flo. Flo, come here. Treats for you. Not that I'm saying that she's a dog, like, you know what I mean?
Good girl. Sit.
Isn't it time you went outside to have a piss and a shit? Go on, get outside. Don't forget to clean up your mess afterwards, Flo.
Oh, man. Alright, so what else we got, man? Got anything for us, Grim?
Jenny. Yeah, there was a huge fight, and somebody's kid got hurt. God bless him. I hope he's okay. I don't know whose kid got hurt, but there was a huge brawl, and I guess they knocked over two kids, man. Like, shit got crazy, like, and then, once the kids get involved, that's it, bro. Like, niggas don't get paid for this shit, so, and then you knocked over my kid, like, nah. I don't blame him for fighting in front of the cops. I don't give a fuck. You hurt my kid, I'm spazzing. White boy Hatcher, what's up? Bro, I didn't ask for no donation, bro. What are you talking about? If you want to donate, that's on you. Look at these lights. There's mad lights here. Let's Talk Classics, my brother. What's up? Everybody go subscribe to Let's Talk Classics. Somebody share his link right now. Go subscribe to him. He might. Frank Pants, what's up? Claudette, what's up? Hey, Jenny. I mean, if they're not coming down, I'm just gonna go. For real? Like almost a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, they violated my rights last time. Yeah. Shit was. I thought the cops were gonna come educate them. They didn't. I appreciate the support. So the security guard here supports the channel. He watches all our videos. So shout outs to him for that. There's a lot of bootleggers and a lot of trolls too on my channel. You could expect that. I don't know what it is about my channel that the fucking trolls come. They love my channel. Maybe it's my voice or my eyes. I don't know what it is. I need a haircut though. Haters gonna hate, Jenny. Hank Hill, thank you. Yeah, they're low-level trolls, Frank. Sean Little, yeah, thank you for. We don't block people on my channel. Just let them talk their shit. I leave y'all to roast them. I need y'all to roast these trolls in the chat for me. Hey, Tastar, everybody, stop what you're doing. Go subscribe to Tastar's Tattoos. Best tattoo artist in the 5 boroughs in all of New York. Somebody share the link. Share Let's Talk Classics. Share Let's Talk Classics link and share Tastar's Tattoos link. Go check them out. Chris, I answered your question too, so you can't say the content creator answered your chat, so you can't say I didn't. You're just repeating yourself at this point. Yeah, thank you, Jenny. If you could please share Let's Talk Classics. He has amazing content. Alzarin, thank you. Your mind is stuck in neutral. What the fuck does that mean, Frank? Sean Little is artificial intelligence, so he's always going to answer you. Oh, the FJC is through Ally Universal? Okay. Thank you, man. God bless you, and thanks for your support. I appreciate it. All right. All righty. So, this is the number. We're going to call, file a complaint on a gentleman. I guess FJC is through Ally Universal. No fucking wonder. But I just wanted to go live for that because I didn't know how that was going to turn out. So, I appreciate the 400 and something people that was in here. I'm going to keep y'all on with me until I get to the train. He's talking about you can't record a phone call. Dude, this is New York's a one-party state, bro. And that's wiretapping shit. I'm not wiretapping if you're in public. Not like you're in your house. We got some cherries and berries up here. Excuse me. I think they're here for the mall. So, Friday, I'm going to be dropping some videos, probably Friday, Saturday. I should be in Boston on Saturday. I got a football game up in Boston. I want to try to see if I run into AFA while I'm out there. Depends on how long I'm going to be out there. I'll probably just be there for the game. I got the right of way, so. Your brother is a bum-ass nigga. He said, your brother is a bum-ass nigga, Pop. Jamaica Plain. I'm sure everything has been audited over there. You got some big-time activists over there. So, my boy AFA is everywhere over there. Oh, look, now we got 2 cop cars. Before we only had 1. Let's go check the maintenance of these cars. I was willing to take the arrest on that one, too. That's why I went live. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking the arrest now. Think I give a fuck? Spend a night in jail. Spend a couple hours in jail. The fuck you think you got me for murder? Something must have happened in this mall. You can't see their screens though. It's 112 precinct. As you know, we've been there. We went inside there. They respected our rights, so they should be educated on our rights and what we're allowed to and not allowed to do. Looks like somebody's probably shoplifting or something. That's usually why they get called to the mall. Supervisor. Fighting crime. I think they put this backwards. I think they meant protecting crime and fighting the public. Because that's what NYPD does. They protect crime, their own crimes, and they fight the public, especially if you're exercising your rights. They said, well, I can speak English, you dumb bitch. Smell your pussy through the fucking camera. Through the comments. That bitch is a walking UTI. That's what she is. Go fix your pH balance, bitch. You worried about the wrong shit. You worried about the wrong fucking things, bitch. You fucking stupid bitch. Her pH balance has been off since 1988. Get the fuck out of here. That bitch's sweat smells like hot dog water. That bitch's nickname is Low Tide. That's what she smell like. Bitch smells like low tide. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch ain't washed her clothes in 2 months. She's probably a hoarder too. She probably got like 6 dead cats under her fucking couch. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. Fucking bitch.
What else we got, Grim?
In a world of wires and code, I tried to create something bold, but my AI creation is losing its hold, falling apart, breaking the mold. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I'm left with nothing but doubt. Can't seem to fix what's gone wrong in this digital world. Where do I belong? My AI creation, it's failing to work like a broken record, it's stuck on repeat. I thought I had the power to make it perfect, but now it's crumbling at my feet. I poured my heart into every line of code, dreaming of a future that would unfold, but now the glitches are taking their toll, leaving me lost in this endless cold. I thought I had it all under control, but now I'm watching as it all unfolds. Can't seem to find the right solution in this virtual world of disillusion. My AI creation, it's failing to work like a broken record, stuck on repeat. I thought I had the power to make it perfect, but now it's crumbling at my feet. I poured my heart into every line of code, dreaming of a future of code, dreaming of the glitches that taking their toll in this virtual world of disillusion. My AI creation, of zeros and ones, trying to mend what can't be undone, fighting against the tide of time, hoping for a spark that still shines. My AI creation is failing to work, like a fading echo, growing weak. I thought I could conquer any hurdle, but now I'm standing at the peak. In this realm of pixels and dreams, I'll keep pushing through, or so it seems. My AI creation may be falling apart, but deep within me, there's still a beating heart.
Welcome to the panel, Ariel.
What's up? Is that one you made? That song?
That was all Grim.
Oh, okay.
I'm just taking the piss out of an AI.
Yeah. I made a song like why AI or something. Like why do we use it, or I can't remember how it went.
I'm just putting together a special one.
Okay.
Just for mellows. Because I know how much you like these special ones.
Yeah, you're welcome, BBA. I hope you like them.
So what you got for us, Ariel?
I don't know.
Got anything? Cooking up anything?
Nothing. I made BBA a couple couple avatars there. That's about it.
Uh-huh.
You want to look at them or?
Yeah. Why not?
Let's see.
Maybe we can make some new merch designs.
You see that?
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
That's like a gardener one.
You should try animate them.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Did you see the ones I animated you made for Marcy?
Not yet.
I'll play the video. There's a couple of more edits that I've got to do to it.
Yeah, I like this one here. That was the one I made for you there.
Yeah.
I like this one. This one's like a pencil drawing. I really like that one. This one is like for BBA kids, you know? Let's make them for kids or whatever. Got them on the old Red Rocket.
You've actually got the size of the bear correct.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Massive. Just like BB-8.
I actually put them on a Red Rocket. I put them on a Red Rocket there. This one's cool.
Bloody hell, I just thought you'd need a bigger rocket than that.
Well, yeah. I think that was the last one there.
Not to mention, you could have put a fridge in there for him.
You know, I was thinking that some of these designs would make great T-shirts and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He's got them. He can do something with them.
Oh yeah.
You're not
What's
getting
going on
tired, are you?
Yeah, it's been a
You
long
good?
week.
What's up, BBA?
Hello, BBA.
Up, man.
Didn't see you
Hey.
come in there.
Oh. Everyone good?
Yep. I like this background with the light going around.
Right.
Almost looks like a game show. Now, I don't know about the police symbol on the ends there. Kind of look like a police symbol, the Reaper. It looks like a badge.
Yeah. See, I made one. I put one on the background, and then obviously the logo's got one. So maybe I could just remove one. Well, remove the one from the background. It doesn't need one. What we need is. Did you manage to get anything the other day when you went out?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't end up home, man. It pissed it down yesterday, didn't it?
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, it turned out to be a fucking waste of time.
You had a nice relaxing day though, didn't you? It wasn't all that bad.
I guess.
It's a good time to be at work when it rains, don't it? Sit in the van all day.
Sit in the van, man.
You just get to sit in the van all fucking day, you know what I mean?
I'm not meant to. I'm meant to work, but I
What,
get paid
in
enough
the
to
rain?
work in the rain. Yeah, I just don't. I just decide that I don't get paid enough to work in the rain, so I don't.
They don't expect you to do that though, like work.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, fucking they do.
They give you the outfit for it, rain shit.
Yeah, I've got all my wet weather gear and that. Yeah, but I still don't want to work in the fucking rain all day. So I just sit in the van.
And smoke.
Bollocks.
Yeah. So what's new? What do we know?
There was a second shooter on the grassy knoll.
So they say. I mean, I guess we'll never really know, will we? You know?
Did you get to see the Pac-Man perimeter that they created?
No. I did see a fucking silly video like it, though, earlier. Fucking idiots, man.
Let me see if I can put up this Pac-Man. They call it a Pac-Man security perimeter, and I'll show you why they called it Pac-Man. Unbelievable.
Have you watched the video of that prison officer who got caught having sex in the cell? Have you heard her fucking video?
No.
Silly little fucking trollop, man. I hope they fucking throw the book at her and take her fucking child off of her. Honestly, it's absolutely shocking, man. Just what a disgusting, vile bitch. Rather than like be apologetic or something, you know, considering she's a mother and a wife, she was more bothered about the fact that people are making money off of her and she's not making money. That's what I... Huh? Honestly, like, it's the dumbest thing she done. True Geordie podcast done a brilliant thing yesterday, man. Like he said, like, have you got a fucking lawyer? If not, I suggest you get one. Right? She's there, like, basically showing no remorse. Just, it's all these accounts pretending to be me, selling my photos, monetizing off my name. I've never monetized. All right, so what you're actually fucking sorry for is the fact that people are making money off of you while your slaggy ass made nothing.
Do you see can you see the image?
Yeah.
Right. This is why they called it the Pac-Man security bubble, right? Now check this out. Right here in the middle.
And you know what it is? Like I said the minute it happened, man, like, dumbasses, man. There's just no way.
Right here where Donald Trump was standing, right in the smack in the middle. And over here on the top is where he was. Within.
I'm sorry.
Why? I mean, I don't understand this Pac-Man shape. I mean,
listen, bro, I'm sorry to say it, but there was someone else other than the 20-year-old that wanted Donald Trump dead that day. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. I mean, look at the fucking diagram, bro. Look. Let's see how many are in that Pac-Man head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know if I want to class those little grey ones behind as buildings, even though they maybe are. But I mean, that's the only little group of buildings.
I think they made a mistake.
The only group of buildings.
This should have been the other way around, right? If it was the other way around, it would have made sense, you know, because you don't need to fucking put men in the water, do you? It's only a fucking, like, 2 foot.
I'm telling you, man. Someone wanted him dead, Mellows. Within that Secret Service, somebody wanted him dead. I don't even believe, I'm not willing to believe that it was just down to incompetence. No way, man. No way. These people, how many times have they served perimeters? How many times have these people served perimeters?
Wouldn't this tower be a good spot? Look at this tower up here. Right here, man. Boom, right there. Big, you know? That'd have been perfect shot. You know? Even over here on this fucking rooftop over here. This rooftop here.
I definitely don't think this one's so much a conspiracy, if I'm honest, but I definitely fucking think somebody behind the scenes wanted Trumpy boy dead that day. And that's the best I've got.
I don't know about that, man.
You know, if anyone wants to argue what I've just said there, or not argue, but wants to fucking counter what I said there, but someone's got to wanted him dead, man. There's no way. If you turned around and said to me, Mellows, right, I need you to put a secure perimeter around my fucking house, right, where I live, even I'm going to do a better job than them.
All right. You ready? Watch this.
Look, they're all pointing. Yeah, someone's on top of the roof. Look.
Yeah.
Gary is right there. Right there. See him? He's laying down. See him?
Yeah, he's laying down.
What's happening?
sure we take back the White House because we were going to make America better than ever before. We're going to make it.
Yeah, look.
And it's
There he
not
is.
easy because we're
42 seconds, I believe.
in a country that should be dangerous people.
Watch this shit, man. Watch.
We have criminals. We have violence. We have people that just
More than 42, okay.
in recorded history, in the best border. In fact, if they could ever put up a chart, I don't know if they can do. Do you guys have access to that chart that I love so much? You don't mind if I go off teleprompter, do you? Because these teleprompters are so damn boring. I try and explain them. Oh, is it? Wow. You guys are doing it. They're getting better with time. My guys, take a look at that chart. Take a look at the arrow at the bottom. See the big red arrow, right? So that's when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit over that chart. That chart's 7 months old. And if you want to really see something,
We don't know if President Trump has been shot. We know he hit the ground. We do not know if President Trump has been shot. He's up. He's up. Shots are still continuing to be fired. He's giving a thumbs up, everybody. He's giving a thumbs up.
Just an unbelievable video. I mean, you could see the 2 minutes.
Took them long enough, didn't it?
Look at 2 minutes, bro.
Bystanders having to tell state
Took them long enough, man. All right, Mama Bear, take care.
Okay, Mama Bear, be safe.
But yeah, there's just no way, man. There's just no way. We've all, like, I know, I think we've all seen enough shit in our lifetime to know that, like, I don't know, man. There can't have just been a schoolboy error, even. No way. I mean, I'll tell you what. You go and take a rifle to a fucking presidential rally and see how long you last, Mellows. It don't happen, bro. They're going to put a fucking bullet right there between your fucking eyes, man. Without a fucking hesitation. It ain't going to take 2 minutes to do it. No way.
Good evening.
What's up, Jenny?
Morning. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Hello, Jenny.
Hello, Graham. Hello, Mello.
Getting no way.
BJ.
What's up, Johnny?
I'm cool. And Ariel. Hi, Ariel.
How you doing?
I'm cool. I'm great. Thank you.
Exactly, Brandon. Right there, bro. Like I said, straight between the fucking eyes, bro. You're gonna have a fucking third eye. Just there. Bang. Gonna have a fucking bullet in it.
You're so aggressive these days.
No, I'm just telling you, man.
I
The
mean,
idea is to
really?
neutralize
This day and
the
age?
threat. You neutralize the threat very fucking quickly. I mean, especially where like presidents and fucking world leaders are concerned. I mean, it's just, we all know that's how it works, man. There ain't no way someone sitting on an open roof anywhere between 100 and 150 fucking, I'm going to say, meters away, right? And you not get seen. I mean, it's like, I believe it's unheard of.
And he
Well,
said
I
he
would
wanted to
say,
get his shoes. He said he wanted to get his shoes. He wanted to get his shoes before they took him off stage, and he was like, give him the black, how they call it, the black hand thing. Like, I'm okay, whatever. But you've just been shot at, and you're thinking about wanting to get your shoes. That's unheard of.
that's the kind of president that America needs right now. Yes, man. And people might not like to hear that. People might not like Trump, but I'm telling you now, someone that's literally just been shot at, right, and fucking wants to stand there and fist pump the air and fucking chant fight. Sorry, but that is the president your country needs right now. Put a lot of other shit aside. I mean, I'm not saying everything Donald Trump does is right and everything Donald Trump stands for is correct. I'm not going to say that. But you need a strong individual. Whoa, someone's got real bad fucking interference.
What is that? Who got the
But you
static?
need a strong leader, man. You need a strong leader right about now. The times that we're in, the times that the United States of America finds itself in right now, you need someone like Trump, whether you like it or not. And I mean, there's only fucking two people to choose from. You're not going to choose a sleepy fucking dementia Joe, are you? Come on. I mean, you'd have to have dementia yourself. Or severe, maybe even more severe.
Sorry, who are you talking about? I've forgotten.
Americans. If they're voting for anything other than Trump, you're insane. You are fucking insane. You actually like. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to ask yourself how fucking I don't know how much you actually care about your country if you would even think about voting for Biden. I mean,
right. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this one, right? And this is the security detail. You know, because he's got security for life now because he was a former president, right? But this is the security detail that they've given him, right? Watch these fucking. This is like watching. Oh man, just watch.
So what you're looking at here is a lot of several shorter females, right? Clearly tough gals. They took a job that they thought they can handle, but this is an interesting juxtaposition because why does a former president not have the biggest, baddest dudes around? Is it because the head of Secret Service, Kimberly Cheadle, has famously said that she wanted to, quote, attract diverse candidates. And in fact, in the video I'm about to show you, he aimed to have diverse candidates with an aim of 30% female by the year 2030. Watch.
To expand hiring, they're aiming to have 30% women recruits by 2030 and even allowed YouTube influencer Michelle Carey to train with agents.
but I'm very conscious
This one. This is her.
as I sit in this chair now of making
She
sure
hates
that
Trump.
we need to attract diverse candidates and ensure that we are developing and giving opportunities to everybody in our workforce, and particularly women.
That workforce will be pivotal for the 2024 campaign season, which for the first time includes a former president who already has lifetime protection. Agents were there when Donald Trump was arraigned in New York.
We were able to work out the details ahead of time of how that particular day was going to go, but we will always ensure the safety of all of our protectees that we have.
The service has a zero-fail mission, a mission officers are training to uphold. Pretending this field is the most
All right,
famous
well,
act.
my opinion on that is, so I've got two things to say on that. One is, shit, yeah, coming to think of it, they were all women, and Trump is a bit of a fucking misogynistic prick, right? Or so people say. So people say. I'm just going off like what people say about Trump. I mean, so maybe the women thought, you know what, we ain't having this. Let's fucking leave everything open. Don't fucking check the roofs. Leave them. they're fucking, they're fair game. Anyone's allowed to climb the roof with a rifle. Perfectly fine. Or, also, sorry, I'd like to say that I do think that having women within the Secret Service isn't a bad thing. I mean, you're not asking somebody to stand there and have a fisticuff, are you? I mean, as long as they can shoot a gun pretty well, they're quite happy to jump in front of a bullet. What is wrong with a woman being in Secret Service?
Well, they got to be able to. They got to be fit. They got to fucking change it. They got to do shit.
Yeah,
man,
there's a lot of fit women out there, bro. There's a lot of fit women. There's a lot of fucking people that keep healthy and fit and.
I won't play the rest of this. You're going to see the stupid standards that they've reduced it down to.
No, I'm going to say there's definitely nothing wrong with women in things like the Secret Service, man. I think they could do just as good a job as a man.
Yeah, but did you see that bumbling fool? She couldn't even put her gun back in her pocket, man. Did you see that? She was stumbling there trying to put it on. What is going on, man?
I basically had to.
No one's a robot.
Because I was bursting up laughing, but
nobody's a robot.
Look at this fucking donut eating twat. Look, watch.
So what you're looking at here is a lot of.
Nah, you know what it is? I don't want to seem like a snowflake, but that seems a bit sexist to me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
She can't put it in there. Look, what a dumb fucker.
That's like saying we shouldn't have female boxers. We shouldn't have you're like basically saying that women shouldn't do anything of any physical nature.
They looked like they were lost, man. They didn't know what they were doing, man. They were walking backwards and forwards. Oh my god, man. None of them knew what they were doing, bro.
And they're used to this gun shooting, aren't they? They're supposed to be well trained by that.
You think if it was men there, the men would have known what they were doing, right?
All right, watch this. What? Oh, did I go past it?
God, Ariel, tell him, man. Has he not watched Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
Those were movies, bro.
Angelina Jolie kicks ass in that, man.
That's fantasy, bro. That's fantasy.
It's not in this video. But, you know, you see, it, like fucking singers like got better security than these people. Do you know what I mean?
I need to say something to Grim and Ariel after you put that up, Mellows. I need to ask a question.
Taylor Swift has got better security than Donald Trump.
No, actually, Ariel.
Yeah.
Before I logged on, you put up some avatars of BBA.
Yeah.
You forgot the big spliff. You forgot the weed.
No, I tried to make one, but I didn't want to really put it in there.
Okay. Okay. And to Grim, that song that you put up before I log on with the space technology thing, that was kind of cool. Space.
I know what you're here for, Jenny.
Sorry?
You're here for the new songs, right?
Have you been doing new songs?
We've got new Jenny songs, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Jenny?
Oh.
If I ever meet you and feed you some space cakes, man.
No. But
So
no.
here's the first one, Jenny.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy.
Shit, man. I had to turn off because I didn't want to hear me crying. Wow. That's crazy, man. I have to start paying you. You better send me the bill.
Send me
That's
the
amazing.
invoice, man. Send me the invoice.
That's amazing. Thank you. That's amazing.
Glad you like it, Jenny. See if we can
That
make a video
sounds
for it.
good.
What's up, AJM?
AJM in the house. Big up. Big up.
Melo, it doesn't work. When I was on TV. I had the screen on TV. I turned it on. I could hear you guys on TV. I watched Grimm's technology song, and I was watching Ariel's avatar for BBE, and I tried to log on. Why do I still need to go through all of that process of giving my name again and everything and my email?
You're tight around here, you know what I mean?
I always have to keep in that
Where did you
process.
do that when you logged in StreamYard?
I logged on StreamYard and then it told me I have to give in my email again, and I had to accept. This time they told me I had to accept something, which I hate to do, but I had to accept because other than that I could not come in. And yeah. Do I have to go through that process all the time? Because I thought it would register my email at least.
No, it sounds like probably you've cleared your cache and you have to log in again.
Well, okay. I don't know. But just the last time when I logged on, I had to go through that process, and to log back on today again, I had to go through that process. Okay, doesn't matter.
You should only have to do it once.
Yeah, I thought
I've got
so.
a question for the panel. Got a question. Topic, well, a question anyway. What do you guys think? Do you think actually? Right. So you know when like things happen, like there's events that happen in the news. Like for instance, I'm going to use something that's happened here, Ariel, recently. Some lad from the UK, 19 years of age, goes to Tenerife and goes missing. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Brought that up. Thank you. Brought that up.
All right. Now, in the last 4 weeks, his body's been found. Unfortunately, it's found. You know, he's dead, like deceased.
Right.
But in the last 4 weeks, I'm not saying there's not any truth to some of the stuff that comes out, right? But I've seen literally channels that did not, the day before he went missing, did not exist. People have literally made channels off the back of this. They've monetized off the back of this, okay? Now, people like, I've these investigations that you would say of a serious nature. I would say there seems to be a lot of armchair investigators. Now, obviously, we know within the community we're in that everyone has the right to go out and document and write a journal, right? Anyone can be a journalist, so to speak. But the things like that, do we feel like, I don't know, is there a limit? Like, because should I be able to sit on a platform, build off the back of somebody else's misfortune while spreading conspiracy theories which could potentially be having some kind of negative effect on that investigation?
Do they
BB,
really
that's
take the channel seriously? No.
BB, that's actually I wanted to bring that up when I log onto the channel, because just before I was just chilling in the background and watching updates about him, because I get notification, and I was so sad about that when they found him dead. I was hoping they would find him alive, and apparently it's an accident. But when that first came out about him, there was so many negative news that that his mom and his family, they were doing this for how do you call that, when you need to raise money, how do you call it again?
Like a GoFundMe.
Yeah, the GoFundMe. They were saying a lot of that. Oh, his mom just wants to do GoFundMe and raise money and use the community, and I was reading all different kind of stories. Or he got into drugs.
Like Jenny, can you remember? I don't know if you will, like, but going back some years ago, there was a lady in the UK that she made out that her daughter had been abducted, and it turned out that she had planned it with a family friend. And the family friend was hiding the daughter under the bed. I don't know if you remember that, but it was a big thing, and you know, a lot of people still remember that here in the UK. Now, some of the rumours were that this Jay and the mum were related to that woman, and the amount of people that actually believed it was like unreal, and that potentially had an effect on anybody wanting to help. in any way,
Right.
shape, or form, right? Because you're putting a negative light. You're making that thing, and we all know what we're all on social media. We all know that I could say something on this, maybe not this panel, but we certainly could go onto certain panels on YouTube with a big fat lie, and we
Yeah.
could sell it right, and most people would go and believe what we're saying, as long as we were quite convincing in the way we put it across, right?
Right.
The fact that's the way, unfortunately, people
Yeah.
are on this internet. They just believe the first thing they see or hear.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen that one that you mentioned, but I've seen one that happened in America where this mom was actually she said her daughter had cancer, and she was getting a lot of support from GoFundMe and different resources, and she would actually make her daughter sick and trim her hair and all of that stuff. And eventually, I'm not sure if it turned out bad. Eventually, the daughter got involved with a guy on the internet, and they killed the mother in the end because of the pressure. So I saw that, but that was years ago. So I remember that story where they were actually getting GoFund and also support from other organizations that was really helping her. And in the end, they found out that there was nothing wrong with the daughter. And I believe the daughter ended up killing the mom with her boyfriend, because that's how they found out everything, that the girl was never sick. So it's I mean, the world is going crazy.
Going crazy, but the point I was trying to make, sorry, is, and no one really answered it. I don't know if you're kind of like with me on the same page as me, but
Yeah, I understand you. I get it. Yes.
I just
Yeah.
think that like there's a lot of people. Personally, I think there's got to be a limit, because we also had somebody here that's now an auditor in the UK, or they call themselves one anyway, right? They do auditing videos, right? But he originally came from TikTok. Now, he was on TikTok. Remember the Nicola Bully case of maybe about a year ago? The lady whose dog got found near the river. She went missing. Big, massive search for her for weeks. And then she turned up in the exact spot in the river where they'd searched for weeks. Very strange. But that lad literally fucking was like sneaking onto like the caravan site, for instance, that was cordoned off and all being investigated. He thought that he was going to go and do investigating of his own so that he could get clicks and views. He also went and hid in a field down in the grass so that he could film a dead woman's body being pulled out of the river, so he could be the first one to put it on his platform for clicks and views. I just think there's got to be some kind of limit, man. There has to be.
I think so too. I do. Yeah. But I get you. I understand where you're coming from, and I get you. And there are real things happening to people where they need the help. For example, women that are kidnapped, women that are raped, and when they're found and not dead, it's always a great reassurance. But when people go and fake that stuff, and then you put in the people that really need the help in a bad disposition, because
faking it. I'm not on about faking it, Jenny, right? What I'm saying to you is when somebody, i.e. goes missing. So you go missing, right? Jenny's gone missing, right? And there's a big, massive national cry out for help from people and trying to bring awareness and everything, trying to gather information, right? And I decide to make a channel tomorrow called, I don't know, Jenny's Missing, right? Or Where's Jenny?
Yeah.
Right? And I decide to make up all these conspiracy theories, which, I mean, I don't have a fucking clue, because I'm sat in my armchair and I don't know you from Adam and I don't know anything about your family. But I'm going to sit here and make up every theory in the world, and people buy into that. Those people that buy into that, and the people even that are spreading that bullshit, could potentially be like, I don't know, man. It could be tampering, not tampering, but it could be not helping with an investigation. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. I get you. I get you.
Do you
And
know
that's
what I
what
mean?
has happened with his
People
case.
shouldn't be able to do that.
That's what happened with his case, because there were so many lies being spread about that, or even certain news routes that was saying, oh, they've seen him in that place and they've seen him in that place. And so it was kind of confusing to people, what's really going on. So, and his poor family are out there searching for him. So I understand you. I get it.
I've got another one then, right? So that GoFundMe that you're on about now, I mean, I'm going to say it's legit, right? So if something like that happens and you need help, you're in a foreign country. I imagine if they turn around and start talking about not searching anymore, then you're going to have to pay for that, right? You're in a foreign country, so you're going to need the money. However, the issue, well, not an issue, but what the question I would ask now then is, now that he's been found, and unfortunately, like I say, he's lost his life, all of that money that GoFundMe's made, should that be given back now? Because it was given on the basis of, like, for a search. They wanted that money so that they could help with the search, bringing family over to Tenerife to help search. So on the basis that he's been found, how would you feel? What do you think should happen to that money that's in that GoFundMe?
Well, my honest opinion is the money was given for the search.
Right.
What they raised was given for the search, and also the parents living on the island. And according to the mom, they were using that money resources to stay longer on the island because when they gave up the search, they had to continue looking for her son with family members or friends. So that money that they were getting went into them staying on the island, maybe in the
Well, I
hotel.
don't know, Jenny. I'm not too sure it did, because
Go ahead.
they were still searching, just discreetly, basically. They told everybody that the search was off, but actually the search was
still
very
on.
much still on. Yeah,
Okay.
so again, they haven't
But
needed
is that a
I
private
believe,
search?
I'm led to believe that GoFundMe yesterday was at £56,000.
Well, the next question is, because what I heard the last time that they'd given off the search, but then the parents they continued, they used that money to fund for like a private search, that people continue looking for him and not giving up. So I think if that's what happened and they found him, then it was well paid for. So I don't know. I don't think they should repay it back, or it was well used for, because according to because there was one detective that came from England. He gave a speech and he was willing to go and question people on the island. And also, remember, they said there were two guys that he went to their homes and they were looking for them. So he was willing to do all of that, because there was so much misinformation and so much things that we did not hear or understand. So according to them, they cut off the search on the Spanish island. They had given up. And I think if the parents, as a mom, I would not give up on my son until I find him. Trust me. So if that GoFundMe money was reused in a sense that they hired people to continue looking for him and they found him, because they did not say, or did I miss that? Who found him? Can you be clear to us who found him? Was it the Spanish authority, or was it searchers?
Yeah, no, it was yeah.
It was searchers who found him.
Yeah.
So there you go. So they probably continue using that GoFundMe to pay now private people to continue helping them to search him on their island. So I think that GoFundMe went into a good resource, and I don't think it should be paid back.
What if there's money left over? What do they do with that?
If there's money left over, who do you want to pay it back to? Maybe the parents have to fly back. They have to take his body back. So maybe
Okay.
that money can fly him back to
let's say
England.
let's say they bury him. Let's say they go home. Everything's all done and set with, and there's
Then you
still
cut
money
it off.
left over. Then what?
Then they have to. Then it's up to the person that made that GoFund. They have to immediately cut it off. Say we no longer need your resources. We use the last bit of money that we had, whatever much, to take him back to England. If the parents still need monies to bury him, and there's that amount of money to bury him, I think. But once they use that money, I think they should, if they have enough of the monies to take him back to England to bury him, I think they should immediately go online and say we no longer need the monies. They should, I think, in my honest opinion, they should do that. They should stop it.
Should they limit GoFundMe's when there's certain like things like that? Like how much can you give, or I don't know.
I don't know. When I can talk for experience. For example, when my sister had cancer, we people suggested. I was on Facebook back then, and I did not ask for money. That's when people told me about GoFundMe, and they were saying if you need monies to help her. We did not need any money to transport her. We just needed the monies to more in the natural resources and for food. And so people suggest make a GoFundMe, because some people would tell me if you're going to go on Facebook and you like you talk about her, what's going on with her, they're not going to believe you, or the best way is to go through the GoFundMe. So I basically made with my family members out in America, because I couldn't do it from Switzerland because GoFundMe is an American branch. So I remember having to go through doing the write-ins, going through all of the necessities that I had to do. But at the end of the day, it had to be notarized from America. So my family members from America had to use a bank account, had to do whatever they had to do to get that monies on their account or whatever. My sister died in 2017. But when I opened that GoFundMe, people were writing to us. People shared money, how you say, anonymously, and they were sending in the monies, and we were thanking them privately. But then, and it did not go long. She went really quick after we made the GoFundMe. She went really quick. We were not expecting that. She was in Jamaica. We thought she was getting good help and everything. And so once we found out she was dead, I immediately cut off the GoFundMe. I said, my sister's dead. Oh, sorry. I said to them, my sister's dead. We no longer need your help anymore. Please stop sending money. And then we immediately cut off the GoFundMe, because we did not know how. As far as we understood, she was going into good I don't know the word, like she was gonna be okay, and we just needed the money for like the proper foods and just these things that would give it help in the natural resources to beating this cancer. And while she was in the hospital in Jamaica, anything that she would need, extra medical treatment, and just all this kind of stuff when you're going through cancer treatment. And so once we found out that she was dead, I immediately stopped the GoFundMe. And our family, when her body was brought back home, we came together. And basically, she was well known on their island, and they took of we came together and we took care of her burial, and it was a very nice ceremony and everything. So yeah, so I think if you have a situation where you're getting help from the GoFundMe, as soon as you realize you don't need it anymore, you should take the priority and be responsible and say, no, we stop it,
Yeah,
and don't
don't
abuse the
don't
situation.
abuse it. Exactly. That's right. Don't
Right,
abuse it.
right. Yeah. But I guess some people do. So but that's my experience with the GoFundMe. So if that family realize they don't need it anymore, they should stop it. If there is amount of funds on the GoFundMe that will give them enough resources to fly his body back home and to bury him, they should no longer need the GoFundMe. That's my honest opinion, and continue from because I'm sure back in England, they will probably help the family members. People will reach out to them because it's a sad situation. It's a sad story.
Can I say something there? It is sad, right? I'm going to say something very controversial here. And maybe some might see me as heartless, but hey ho, I've been called worse. Here we go. Could we turn around and say that karma fucking was in full play there? Karma's real, man. Karma's very fucking real. Well, you do know, Jenny, that when the lad was, I can't remember how old he was actually, but it wasn't all that long ago. A couple of years ago. Couple of years ago at most. You do know that this lad attacked an individual with 4 other people, don't you?
That's what they were saying, but they were
that
saying
is
he did
true.
not.
No, that is true. That definitely
is?
that bit is
Okay.
true. Okay, so he was he attacked somebody, and it was a brutal attack to the point where this person was like pretty much fighting for their life. It was that bad that their actual skull was on show. Okay. Now, I mean, again, I go back to, could we turn around and say maybe karma came into play there and karma's real? Because I believe in karma. I do believe in karma. I mean,
I believe
and
in
as
karma
sad as it
too.
is, I mean, everyone's going on. I mean, I want to go back to what AJM said a little while up, yeah? And it was about how people basically get raped, go missing on the daily. Why is it that the mainstream media choose to pick up on certain stories, right? Now, no disrespect, but everyone's like, oh, let's all make a GoFundMe. This guy nearly killed somebody. He thought it was okay to set about someone for absolutely pretty much no reason, because there is no reason to almost take somebody's life, in my opinion, apart from maybe unless they've hurt his family, right? Other than that, there's no reason why you should be taking a life, right? Then why are we all sat around, i.e. as a nation here in the UK, watching this shit, caring about the fact that, that this lad's died? I know it's tragic. Tragic things happen every day. But this guy done a real fucking tragic thing himself to another individual with intent and nearly took somebody's life. And I'm meant to feel sorry for some lad that was fucking stupid enough to go walk in the fucking... I mean, have you seen that terrain? I mean, you would have to be an absolute fucking moron to turn around and say to a woman, how long is it till the bus? She tells you a couple of hours. And you go, no, I'm not going to wait a couple of hours right next to a cafe. I'm going to walk 11 hours across the most shittest terrain known to fucking Tenerife.
Yeah.
No, I just don't. I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone that's clearly a fucking idiot.
I when I try to points like that, what you say, I get I'm deleted. They won't let my comments go through because you're not allowed to victimize the person. I totally agree with you because I've been to the Tenerife. I don't know if I mentioned it on here before. We went driving up the mountains, up the hills, and it was just brutally hot, man. 45 degrees.
Right.
The meter in the car was hot. Even if we had the cool air temperature, it was just brutally hot. We took water with us. The water was warm. The water was practically drinking. It was hot, and it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. It's kind of mountainous in a certain way, but if you want to go
Yeah.
walking in that heat, you're not gonna survive it with no water. According to them, he made a call with friends with just only 1%. And according to the news, they found him right in the spot where his last phone connection was gone dead. So I don't know why they did not concentrate on that, where his last phone connection
Well,
or
apparently they did, didn't they? This is the problem. Apparently they did. That's where the question marks lie. This is again where more conspiracies will now be flying around, right? Because no one, you know, it's just we're gonna.
it's just,
Sorry,
yeah.
everybody.
But yeah, going back to the camera, I do believe there's camera. What you do unto others, it will be done unto you. It's not something that I wish that if you kick my ass like 10 years ago, I wanna
Hey, I'm
go
not
in there.
saying that like that's how it should play out. I'm just saying I believe in karma, and you should be very careful in maybe things that you do in life because although it might seem like yes, things have consequences, and when you face those consequences, that's it, right? But no, I believe there's a higher power behind that that's like called karma, and eventually that shit's gonna come back and fucking hit you, and sometimes it comes back and hits you far harder than you ever fucking dished it out. I believe in that shit. Honestly, I
Yeah,
really do.
well, it's
I
sad
really
on
believe
both
it.
ends. It's sad on both ends. I don't know why they beat up this guy. There were like 5 or 6 of them that beat
I
him up.
know young kids do dumb shit, but still, like
Right.
17, 16 even, like, you know what you're doing, man. You know, if you got a fucking knife and you start butchering someone's head, that it's probably not going to end well.
Yeah.
So
But
I'm
at the
just
end of
saying
the
that
day,
me personally, I don't feel bad. The only thing we have found out this weekend is it's not only just the trophy that won't be coming home, it's also that lad. Football's not coming home. Jay Slater's not coming home. It is what it is, right?
yeah.
It is what it is.
It is, yeah, it is what it is. It's sometimes I'm blocked. I don't know. I don't know what more to say about it. But I'm happy that they found him. I think he's coming home, and I'm just happy they found him because there are many people, innocent people, who have done nothing but been beautiful in this world. They have gone missing and they have never come back home.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's always bad, man. Like, that also happens, unfortunately, as part of life. Bad things happen to good people.
All
So,
the time. All the time.
all the time, all the time they do. Which is why
All the
you need to
time.
be even more fucking careful on the way that you treat other people.
Right.
That's right.
Exactly.
If it can happen to good people, damn, it's coming for you, bad people. Trust.
Yeah. When you find out the stories of these good people, they've never done nobody harm. I mean, it could be it's like a 5-year-old girl or a 6-year-old girl just walking home from school. She's kidnapped and they've never found her. Or young boys that they've never found. They're still missing today after 30, 40, 50, 60 years. The parents died not knowing what happened to the kids. They've never found them. And you're lucky if in today's world with the technology and the how you say it, Forensic. My German, my English, or with the scientists, with the DNA.
Forensic.
Yeah, thank you very much.
From you.
If they happen to find something somewhere, but then again, if you don't have that, you'll never find these kids. Or if they happen to find a skeleton somewhere in the woods and they kept it, and I don't know. It's just, yeah, some parents never saw the kids again. They died not knowing what happened to the kids. They died not knowing what happened to the loved ones.
Yeah, well, could watch
What
that.
happened to the fun in this, girl? So depressing.
Sorry, Grim. Grim, you can lighten it up,
See,
but it's
I
not.
don't see you contributing to that. Tell him, Jimmy. I don't see any of them contributing to the conversation.
I'll tell you what. Then, let me think about something here. This one, I think Jenny's going to really like, but
Okay.
Mellows, he's not going to like it.
Okay.
In the candlelight they shared a moment so divine. Mellows and Jenny, hearts entwined. The way they smiled, it lit up the room. In that moment, nothing else could loom. Underneath the stars, that love will never fade. Mellows and Jenny, forever to be made. Romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find peace. The taste of wine upon their lips, they could savor it forever in this bliss. The laughter echoing through the night, with each by each other's side, everything feels right. Ooh. Underneath the stars, their love will never fade. Mellows and Jenny, forever to be made. A romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find peace. As we dance beneath the moonlit sky, I know that with you I'll always fly. Ooh. Hand in hand through life's ups and downs, Mellows and Jenny, bound by love profound. Ooh. Underneath the stars, their love will never fade. Mellows and Jenny, forever to be made. A romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find their peace. So here's to them and all that they found. In this moment together, where love knows no bounds. Mellows and Jenny, in perfect harmony, forever intertwined for all eternity.
Part two.
I love it. And he's going to make you delete it. I absolutely love it.
I may have to delete it off here.
I know he's gonna make you delete it. But that's nice because you brought laughter to my soul. So thank you. I think that's music does, and I think that's what Mellow and all of you try to bring on your panel. You try to bring love, and music is love. So thank you, Kareem. I appreciate that. I want to find something for you. It's going to be funny. It's not a music, but it's going to be funny because of the digital thing you brought up before. It made me think about a guy that talk about the brains between men and women, and it's so funny. So it's not nothing negative. It's something funny that makes you laugh. So I'll have to look it up and maybe post it to Mellows because he's the only one that can show it after.
Uh-oh. Are babies coming?
Sorry?
I read something about some babies are coming. Just wait for part 3, Jenny, when the babies pop up.
That's part 3. Quiet. Don't give me ideas.
Ariel, don't
Anyway,
go there.
Ariel,
Don't go
Ariel?
there. No, no more babies.
pin your logos back. Everybody be quiet because this one's for Ariel.
In a world of colors where dreams collide, Ariel and Priscilla on a magical ride. Over the candy washing machine they soared, washing away stains, leaving hearts pure. Standing around like clothes in the dryer, our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In a cycle of love, we're intertwined, like fabric softener, you ease my mind. Together we'll tackle any mess we find. With Ariel and Purcell, our love defined. Standing around like clothes in the dryer, our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. Just like detergent, you cleanse my soul. Together we'll make each other whole. Standing around like clothes in the dryer, our love's like bubbles rising higher. With Ariel and Purcell by our side, we'll wash away the tears we hide. In this world of colors where dreams come true, Ariel and Priscilla, I'm forever with you.
There you go, mate.
Okay, today's episode was sponsored by Ariel's detergent. Y'all go out and buy some and make me rich. Thank you.
However, I just say that Purcell's far better, especially the non-biological one.
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that.
Nice.
I
Beautiful.
put in Ariel and Purcell had a fight over a candy washing machine, and that's what it came out with.
That's what it came out with? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was funny.
It is. It was good.
Well, that's why I said, yeah, I think we were getting a little bit too serious. I thought I'd lighten the mood slightly.
Well, it's not serious, but it's just conversation. But that's nice.
I know.
Too much fighting. Yeah, too much
It's
fighting.
all good, man.
Yeah, it's all
Hey,
good. That's nice.
You shouldn't let me loose in the background when I've been drinking THC.
Yeah. I've got another.
I noticed
I don't know.
Mellows has gone quiet.
He's sleeping.
Mellows is, yeah, hang on. And BBA's pissing himself laughing in the background.
Melo's gone sleeping because he was yawning. He needs some sleep. Did I miss Mama Bear? She's gone. I didn't see her on the panel. Oh, she's gone.
She's lost power. Lost power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wash it away with
10
Ariel.
o'clock, maybe come back on. She wrote maybe.
Yeah, with a bit of luck and power, be back and she'll be okay.
Okay.
But enough of the soap jokes.
No, that's nice jokes.
Uh,
It makes you laugh. I think we need a lot of laughter in this world. And
well, I was just thinking, I wonder what Ariel's face is like now.
have you never seen his face?
No, when I was playing that. It'd have been laughing his bleeding head off.
Oh, in that sense. Oh, in that sense.
Yeah.
I guess we all did, didn't we? It's a nice one.
I'm always around somewhere. I was going to do a show tonight, but I never got round to it.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah, there
That's
you go.
you.
Yep.
Well, it's not me.
Oh my goodness. I swear you were a black man too.
No.
Pardon? I thought you were going to say something else then. There you go. I'll put my camera on as well. Look, you can see me.
I have a snapshot. I have a snapshot of you, Grim. I know what you look like. I know what Mellows look like. But listen to Ariel. I was thinking all the time, he's a black man. So that's
flag?
again. I see the flag.
That's where my mother and father came from.
Oh, what is that? Which flag is that? Sorry.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. No, you're not Puerto Rican. Now you're making it even worse.
Yeah.
You don't even sound like a Puerto Rican.
No, he's Puerto Rican.
I'm born and raised in the United States.
Yes. I was going to say his heritage is Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
if I pronounce that correctly.
Damn it. Okay. Wow, I'm
And
sorry,
I will
man.
say, there's a lot of people having a bit of laughter at the moment.
It's just, but that's you see how funny and crazy that is.
103.
With the accent in the background, you listen to the tone of somebody's voice, and you thinking you've never seen them before, but you making presumption. Oh, that could be a black man, or that could be a white man, that could be an Indian, that could be, and then you finally see a little picture of them, and then, oh, you're shocked by it.
Before I showed my face on YouTube, I actually said to people that I've got the perfect face for radio. And when they saw me, they turned around and said, "You're right."
Well, I got a snapshot of you, and that's what I've been trying to find to show you on my avatar, because
oh, don't do that. Don't do that. People start
it's
talking.
the one with you have got like angel wings in the back.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Unfortunately.
Okay. I was wanting to surprise you with that one.
That was a piss take, because I'm a little angel in disguise, allegedly.
Well, between you and Mello, I think
I
you're
was
more
going to
than
say I'm a
Mello.
little something, but not an angel. I'm a tyrant at heart.
You're the
Simple as that,
tyrant,
you
not
know.
Mello. Mello is
I am
Mello
the
is
real
not-
tyrant.
You are
because
the
I-
real tyrant.
I sneak up on people when they least expect it
You are the real tyrant.
and ban them.
Mello just roars when
And
the
then
situation
Mellows brings them back, but hey. That's why I say he's a tyrant in training.
Well, he's mellow. Mellow is mellow. Yeah, that was a great song, man. Thank
Okay,
you.
there's an argument going on. There's an argument going on between On Track and Support over what it feels like. They both say it's hot.
What is
On Track says it feels like 103 Fahrenheit, and Support says it feels like 105 over here.
They're fighting about the weather.
Well, I presume so.
It's harder.
Okay. Today has been cooler than yesterday.
It's been hot over here.
I'm ready to grim.
Oh,
It's cooler. It's cooler in hell. Is it really?
No, it's been cooler here. It rained this morning, and then early in the afternoon, about 1-ish, the sun came out, and then around 3 o'clock, we had showers, And within 10 minutes, I wanted to go out before, and then it cooled off, and then the sun came out again, and I could walk around in the village. And by the time I came back home, the sun was out again, but it was a lower temperature than yesterday. Yesterday we had like 30 degrees. I don't know how you say that in the Fahrenheit in America, but I went bathing and I grilled myself basically. I grilled myself. And then on the way home, I said to my friends, I'm no longer white.
Anybody who see you might actually understand that joke.
Exactly.
I'd say you got burned a little bit, Jenny. Just a little.
Exactly. Because I said I'm no longer white. And they're all white except for my Filipino friend and the husband. And they started laughing. They said, oh, Jenny, we would love to hear you go on the TV and say that because you're black. I said, I know I'm black, but I got darker today because I know I've been pale. So when I went home and I took off my bathing suit, I could see where I still was white and where I got darker.
Right, on that note, ladies and gentlemen,
Transparency is all we want. We stand tall with our rights written in stone. But when they try to silence,
right, that's all I can say on that one. She's been totally transparent.
Oh my goodness!
You'll have to come when we get the radio going. You'll have to join us on the radio if we can figure it out. We can have a bit of a giggle.
Are you making a radio station?
I've already got one. I've just got to get it back on the air.
Okay.
GrimReaperRadioshow.com. It's still functioning. There's just we need to do some work on it and get the radio back on it. And then people who want to mess about, play whatever tunes they want to, we're going to sort it out so that they can. Or do recordings and send them over, and then I can upload them. It's just going to be a bit of a giggle for everybody, that hopefully. And we don't have to worry about terms of service and all that garbage.
But is
or
it going
copyright.
to be? Is it going to be like music? You share like international, or just music like you do like here, or?
Well, for me, when I do it, it'll be 60s, 70s, and 80s music plus whatever other tracks I pick up for here and there. Last time I did a section just for Mellows. It was all 19s, 20s music, and he really enjoyed it. It took him back to when he was young.
Okay, cool. Cool. That sounds nice.
That went straight over your head, didn't it, Jenny?
No, actually, I love the 70s and 80s and 90s.
Yeah, that's not what. No. I what I said about Mellows. I did a session for him with 1920s music, and he really enjoyed it because it reminded him of when he was young.
Oh, oh, sorry. Okay. He's not that old. He's not that old.
Just looked at it.
Okay, I lost it.
Absolutely.
I lost it. It doesn't matter. I lost it. But he loves that kind of music.
Oh, he loves anything within reason, allegedly.
I kind of figured that out. Who wouldn't?
So 59. Oh, sorry. What's this?
59.
Oh, 50. No, minus 5 to 9 Celsius is around minus 32 Fahrenheit. I remember when we used to have Fahrenheit. It made perfect sense to me. Celsius doesn't.
Now it's grad and degrees for us.
It's like I still say a gallon of petrol, not per litre. And I always think of weights in pounds and ounces.
Yeah, it's changed a lot, hasn't it?
That goes to show you how old I am.
You're not that old. You are, I think.
The oldest swinger in town, allegedly.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
He's been around a long time, Jenny. Since the
No, he's
beginning.
not. No, he
Since the
said.
beginning of
I
time,
think
he's
he's.
been taking souls. So
No, he's not. He's not at all. He said it one time. I just forgot it. I think he's not even 70 yet, so he can forget it.
No. I'm not 70 yet.
I know, but you're not.
But I will be in about 7 years' time if I live that long.
my brother's older than you, friend.
So
Have you seen these friends I've got online? Jesus, they're out to get me, you know. I know.
but at the end of the day, what's the old saying? Age is just a number, right? It's how you feel.
No, it's
Right?
the woman you feel.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yep.
It's the woman you feel. That's how old you are.
Okay. There you go. However you want to think about it. I mean,
My wife is younger than me, so I'll always be younger.
that's good. But again, it could go the other way around, you know, that you could have a young wife that is stressing you and then you get older than your age. So, but if it's working for you guys equally, that you're older and she's younger and both of you are happy, it keeps a great relationship great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm in one room, she's in another room.
Like Untrackable. Hi, Untrackable. I hope you hear me.
No.
God bless his soul. He's a great
I
guy.
play on the Xbox. We have an online relationship.
I honestly think you need to give men their space. I'm a single mom.
I'm going to have to stop laughing.
I'm a single mom, raised my son by myself. He spent many hours with me. Many hours with me. Many hours. And when he started growing up, then he started separating. And then for me, it was, oh my God, my son doesn't want to spend time with me anymore. And come sit by me and watch TV. And it's like, no, I've got my own bedroom now. I've got my own television. I've got my games. And oh, please come, because we used to do a lot of stuff together. We played, oh man, I played games with him, and I bought toys more for me than him, and we played train tracks and racing cars and all of that stuff. And then suddenly when he got older, it's like, you know, I want to be in my room by myself. You've got your living room now with your TV, and I've got my TV and my games. And he took most of the stuff that controlled my TV. So for a long time, I couldn't watch TV. I couldn't watch TV until I got a new TV and I wanted to set it up and I couldn't. So I called up the provider and they're saying to me, well, we gave you this box. I'm like, no, I don't have it. They said, yes, we sent it to you. I'm like, no, I don't have it. And then I called my son from his bedroom and said, hey, sweetheart, do you have the box they're talking about? Yeah. So he brought it out, and that's how I could install my new TV to be able to watch watch TV again. And you know.
That's what it sounds like. The world's smallest violin.
Beautiful.
Can I just say, Tally, you're right. I am a time traveler. I met Doctor Who, and he said, so which doctor are you? If you got a Doctor Who, you might actually get that one. He was my companion, the old git. Okay, so AJM, just wait till part 3, Jenny, when the babies pop up.
Yep.
Oh God.
You too will be invited to the christening.
Oh God. Okay.
And guess what, folks?
Will there be food? Will there be
There'll
food?
be no marriage first.
Will there be food at the reception?
It's too late.
Oh, yeah.
Too late
No,
for
what?
the marriage. The babies are already coming.
Yeah, the what? Listen, let's give it another 7 months, if that. Could be sooner. You know. Poor little so and so's they are. All they do is do this.
Yeah.
But there again, you can always do this. Mellows will go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just play this in the background. You shouldn't give me the range, you know. Nobody's safe.
I think my
Mama
laugh.
Bear, if that's you, do us a favor.
I think my laugh put him to sleep. He's never heard me laugh so much.
Mama Bear, I'm going to have to check it's you. Sorry. All right, that'll do.
Oh, Mama Bears. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hello.
Oh, it
Hello,
is you
sweetheart.
anyway.
How are you doing?
Power back on?
No, it's
Yes,
not.
Okay.
Hey, did you hear Mellows and Jenny part 2?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you missed a treat. Shall I put it on, folks? Before it gets taken off. Yeah.
Before it gets deleted.
Play it again.
In the candlelight they shared a moment so divine. Mellows and jelly, hearts entwined. The way they smiled, it lit up the room. In that moment, nothing else could loom. Underneath the stars, that love will never fade. Mellows and jelly, forever to be made. Oh, romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find peace. The taste of wine upon their lips, they could savor it forever in this bliss. The laughter echoing through the night, with each by each other's side, everything feels right. Ooh. Underneath the stars, that love will never fade. Mellows and Jenny, forever to be made. Oh, romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find peace. As we dance beneath the moonlit sky, I know that with you I'll always fly. Ooh. Hand in hand through life's ups and downs, Mellows and Jenny, bound by love profound. Ooh. Underneath the stars, their love will never fade. Mellows and Jenny, forever to be made. Oh, romantic dinner, a memory to keep. In each other's arms, they find their peace. So here's to them and all that they found. In this moment together, where love knows no bounds. Mellows and Jenny, in perfect harmony, forever intertwined for all eternity.
I just thought I'd come out before the next storm hits me. Look at the clouds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Turn your
It's a
phone
storm.
sideways a minute. Okay.
It's not turning.
Oh, there's a storm coming in, Mama Bear.
No, it's not turning. It's not
No.
rotating.
Yep.
Well,
That's what's
with a
getting
bit of
ready
luck-
to hit me again.
Oh,
with a bit of
Jesus.
luck, it won't hit.
And right over there is where trees down on the main power line, right across from me.
Is that where
Where
the
the trees-
tornado hit? Over there?
Yep, that's where the tree's down on the main power line. And here comes the rain. Gotta go. Bye.
Run.
Bye.
Oh shit.
Run, Mama, run.
I wanted to
I
ask
don't
if she
know,
has
Mellows.
I wanted to ask if she has like a bunker when this
She's
weather
probably,
happens.
she's probably got, more than likely she has a basement. I'm pretty sure she does.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That looks like the same what I have over the lake when the storm is coming in, but it's more like a heavy rains and wind.
Yeah.
And we haven't had the haggle yet, which thank God. I don't want it to come because if it does, I'm going to lose all my plants on my balcony.
All I have over here is hot, burning sun. That's all we got. No rain. We haven't had rain in a long time. We need that
Really?
rain. Yeah.
Don't ask for it because when it comes, it will be coming really hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be in my basement then. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can I tell a story?
If you want to.
Last year, it was a day before I flew off. The storm came out very heavily, and I pull out my shutters to protect my plants because it was haggle, it was wind, it was rain, and suddenly I heard a pack, and it hit. I had my door, the balcony door pulled in because I did not want the wind to kind of go through the apartment. So I pulled it in. And what happened is the sun blind, it broke and it hit the door and pieces hit the window. Nothing was broken. But my neighbor called me on the phone and she said, Jenny, go indoors. Forget about your plants. You can replant them. Forget about your plants. Go indoors. And that's what I did. And I had to fly out the next day to the Caribbean. And my son is like, Mom, go and sleep. Just forget about the plants. They'll be okay. You can plant them back. And I'm like, okay, I gave up. So most of my plants were destroyed. And I'm like, okay, there's nothing I can do about it, you know. But the neighbor said to me, and the thing is, it went right past, like inches past my head. If that had hit me, I don't think I would have survived because it just like it happened so fast. It happened so fast, and I think if it had hit my head, it just broke, and a long piece of the sunshine blind just went past my head, boom, and hit into the glass. So I'm happy to be alive today. I'm never going to do that again. They replaced it, thank God. So I've learned my lesson. I'm like, okay, the wind comes, it blows. I will tie some of the plants that I can tie them to withstand the wind. But if the haggle comes, there's nothing I can do about it because it just blows everything onto my window, onto my balcony. And so I'm like, yeah, they're plants. You can replant them or they'll grow back again. Or yeah. So that was crazy. That was crazy. And the very next morning, I had to fly out like 7 o'clock. Yeah. So I've
When I
learned a
was
lesson.
younger, much younger than today, my father decided that he wanted the aerial fixing because he wanted to watch a football match. So he had me outside trying to mend this aerial. Not a problem. I was around about 10 at the time, so climbing wasn't a problem. And there I was on top of the roof and lightning all around me. Golden Bennett, it was fun. You think that would have got the Grim Reaper, but it didn't. So, yeah, lightning is very frightening.
Oh, yeah.
Usually attacks the tallest thing around you. That's why you never stand under a tree.
Yeah.
And you lie down in a field.
You can feel the electricity too. Sometimes they say your hair starts kind of standing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the electrostatic energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It builds up. Yeah.
I read a couple of days ago, maybe last week. I don't remember what part in America it was. Maybe Mama Bear can look that up. But it was a beautiful day, and suddenly the weather changed, and this man was heading to his truck with his wife, and then he decided to go and warn the kids on the bayfront that coming, there's a storm coming, and he got electrocuted by a lightning, and he passed away. I don't know if Mama Bear, if you heard that. So he died. And she's not on. Sorry, damn it. But
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, there'll be two burns. The first one will be where it hits. The second one is where it exits. And you can't survive a lightning strike. It just depends on which way it goes. If it goes near your heart, you're babby. Especially if you got, just saying.
But there are people that actually go hunting
Right.
for this weather. The tornadoes, they go hunting for it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's their
And
job.
just-
That's what they do for a living.
Yep. And they put it on YouTube or wherever, and they make fortune.
Problem is, you can die from that doing that.
Okay, so Mamba Bear doesn't have a basement. I go in one of my brothers in their homes. I get over there to one of your brothers' homes so that you can be safe.
I hope she's safe.
Forget the internet for one day. Make sure
Usually-
that you're safe first.
Yeah. Usually, houses up north usually have basements. Most of them do. Not all, but most of them.
Okay. I forgot where Mama Bear said she's what in New York South or New York
New
North?
York State. New York State, not New York City.
New York State. Okay. But she's more like in the mountainside, like out of the sea.
Yeah, you saw the.
Yes, I
you
saw
the
that.
mountains in
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
upstate
Upstate.
New
Yeah.
York. Yeah,
State. Okay.
that's where others. I'd love to go up there just so I can walk across to Canada, put one foot in Canada and say I've been, and then disinfect my foot.
Yeah.
To any Canadians listening, please, it's a joke. It's not serious. Although the best thing that comes out of Canada is the airplane.
Well, I hope she's safe.
Okay. So do I.
Yeah.
But these tornadoes, there's is it California that mostly these tornadoes happen?
No.
Where is it that
No,
it
it's
happens?
rare. It's rare you see a tornado in California. Out in the Midwest, it's because it's flat. Everything's flat out there. There's no mountains.
Okay, so when you tell me Midwest, explain, give me a name.
Like middle of the United States, Kansas, all those places like that.
Okay, okay. And is
There's no
California the
mountain-
one that? Sorry.
There's no
sorry.
mountains. It's flat, so those storms can they can form easily there.
Okay. Is California the one that have more the fire thing?
Fire,
The-
yeah, and earthquakes.
Oh.
Yeah, they have earthquakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've got family also living in California,
Okay.
but we're not in
Well,
contact.
guys, before this last lot of liquid THC hits me, because there'll be no stopping me, I'm going to disappear.
All right. We'll
Okay.
see you. Thanks for coming.
Only because it happened, I will lose control and I will think that everything's funny. And God help anybody listening to me. So I'm going to go. I'm going to let you all finish the night off in peace. Hopefully, Mellows will wake up in the next
Thank you
3
for the
hours.
beautiful song.
Thanks for the music, Graham.
Thanks for
Enjoyed
the music.
Yeah, man. That
Thanks
was
for the
good.
music and the laughter.
You
It was a
a bit
pleasure.
of light relief.
Thank you.
If anyone can wake Mellows up, remind him that he's only got 2.5 hours to go
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
it's, and by then I will be asleep.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Yep.
All right.
for
You
now.
take care, Dream. Pleasure.
The pleasure was all yours.
Thank you. We appreciated you. Yeah.
What up,
So it's
Native?
me and you right now. Mello is asleep, apparently. And BBA has gone silent.
He's probably sleeping too, man.
Maybe he's sleeping too.
Yeah. I think it's a
All right.
9-hour difference. So
Yeah. Oh, it's 9 hours difference.
from where I'm at, yeah, I think
No,
so.
no. It's okay. Right, because they're different. I've noticed that in America. Even in America, you have like 1 or 2 hours apart from another place.
3 hours, yeah. There's 3 time zones. Yeah.
Okay.
Eastern, Central, and whatever, the West, I guess.
All right. Okay. We are, I think I'm 5 or 6 hours away from New
Yo,
York.
yo.
What up, Native?
What up, bro?
Hey, Native.
What's up, Jenny?
I'm cool. What's up?
Shit, chilling. What's going on with y'all?
Cool. Oh, we cool. We're listening
Coolin'?
to some cool music and just chilling. Mama Bear's having a storm coming up. She was with us briefly, but she had to run in because of the rain. It's raining by me now, but it's not heavily. It's just kind of like a cool breeze right now, which is cool for me.
Nice. It's about 92 degrees for me.
Oh, yeah, it's
Sun.
hot, bro.
Hot as hell right now down here.
I left my dogs outside like they wanted to go outside about a half hour. They didn't like it at all.
And they came right back. They came right back in, right?
I ran upstairs and let them back in.
Word. Salute though. Hope all is well with y'all.
Yeah, everything's good, bro. Doing all right?
Word. Yeah, everything good, brother.
Yeah, Mama's back home.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
home, man, but still dealing with some things, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I got your number though. You know,
Yeah,
I'll
man.
figure
If
out
you need
like.
anything, you just holler, bro.
Yeah, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I completely forgot that I could get in touch with you like that, and not that I forgot. It's just a
Yeah,
lot of
no,
shit going on.
you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so,
You
but
can text me, you can call me, whatever, bro. We're good.
yeah, of course, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Mama
Just
Bear
got
says you have
notification.
6 time zones. Yeah. I'm only aware of 3, but yeah, probably with Alaska and Hawaii. I'm guessing. I think Hawaii's like 5. I mean,
I just
Alaska, 5-hour difference than us.
Okay. Have you ever been to Alaska?
No, Alaska's beautiful though.
I've watched videos. It is beautiful, but it's extremely cold.
Yeah, but you got summertime. You can go in the summer. You don't have to go in the winter.
I know, but the summer is not that long, is it?
No, it's a shorter summer, but they still have a summer though. It does get warm.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets hot over there.
Okay. I've just seen pictures and videos about Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's big too. It's huge.
Yeah. But it's like is it like closer to you than Canada, or is it like
No, it's up above Canada. It's not connected to the United States.
I have to go back and watch
We have 48 states that are all together, and then you got Alaska and then Hawaii, which are separate.
Okay. But I'm gonna ask a I have to go back and watch my geographical how you say map.
Yeah, you have to go through Canada and then you get to Alaska to get to Alaska.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're connected. It's not like you're divided by a sea or something.
No, it's one big. It's all North America. It's just not.
Right.
connected
That's what I.
directly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm still there. I'm still there.
So we're called the lower. We're the 48 states, and then there are the other 2 states. 48
Okay.
states are all together. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm still there because I've learned that thing many years ago at school. I have a big map actually, which is fold up, but it's just got the old names of how the islands and countries or continents were named before it was given like an English name.
Yeah.
It's just
names have
it's
changed.
huge. Yeah, it's huge. I just have to find a place to put it up in my apartment. I got it from a friend. His father was a school teacher,
Yeah.
and actually, I did not get it from him. He was living in the apartment that I'm living in, and when he left, it was too huge for him to take. So it stayed hang up in my son's bedroom for a long time, and then one day he asked for it, so I took it down, and he never came to pick it up. So it's just kind of rolled up in a corner, collecting dust and cobwebs, I'm supposing. But it's a shame. So I think I'm gonna put it back up tomorrow. I'm on holidays, so I think I'm gonna clean it up and hang it back up in my son's bedroom, because that's the only place where it's kind of got room, and the nail is already there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put it back up there. But my son, when he was growing up, and he loved spaceship and all of that stuff, and the planets, and so we used to watch on there and learn about all these different things and islands and the continent and stuff like that. Yes, I think I'll put it back up tomorrow. Damn it!
Yep.
Took it down for nothing. While I'm talking to you guys, I'm actually watching a new movie. I don't know if it's with
What are you
what's
watching?
this guy? Hulk. Let me see if I can find the name. It's turned down, but let me see if I can. It's sofort Hilton Chicken. They apparently on the moon. Let me see if I can find the name of the movie. Green Lantern. The Green Lantern. Does that
The
say
Green
anything?
Lantern. Yeah.
That's what I'm watching. Is that something new? I've never seen that before. Is it
It's a little old now. It's been out for a while.
really? Okay. So it's running in the background. It's low voice, and I'm watching that while I'm talking to you guys. Never seen it before. I've been missing out on a lot since I don't watch
Yo,
TV.
Tally. Yo, my bad. That was me. I didn't realize I wasn't muted when I was typing. My bad, y'all. My bad.
As you type, I didn't know what that was, bro. I could hear
I
That
you.
was
was
me.
hearing it, but
That was
it's okay.
my bad,
It's
y'all. My bad.
it's okay. It just sounded like crack, 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 crack.
That's what it was. Crack, crack, crack,
That's all
crack.
right. That's okay. No props.
You see, he wrote
What
all
are you
that right
typing in? Are you doing some research?
Nah, I was writing stuff.
Okay.
They heard me banging the keys. You heard?
You're
You
writing your
dig it?
secret. You're writing your secret lover.
No, hell no. I was writing the chat. Wrote a little paragraph. You heard?
Are you in the chat? Okay. Say hi to the chat. I can't see the chat.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, I don't
it's
Yeah,
so
know
the
fun.
chat's in the
about
building.
data. I see you guys were talking. I missed all that, so but it's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You ain't gotta say nothing.
Yeah, nah. Shit is whack, bro. But starting to realize some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like why people don't do certain things, and it is what
Yeah.
it is. But I'm learning. I'm learning this shit, bro.
Listen,
I got it.
That's how it is, bro.
It's a fact. Definitely got it.
I'll tell you this: if you meet me, I'll always be the same person, man.
Same here, bro.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hell
Do you
yeah.
guys live far apart from each other?
Yeah, he lives far from me, like
Mm-hmm.
700 miles from me, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a fact.
I'm in Virginia, he's down there in Florida. You wake up close?
But if you meet, that would be amazing, isn't it?
I didn't hear you, Jenny.
I said if you meet, that would be amazing. I think that's
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's my
Yeah,
homie right there. You're good people, man.
I gotta make a trip to Florida, so we'll see.
Yeah, word. You already know, man. You more than welcome. We'll definitely get up, bro, for sure. You got my info and all that.
Yep.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, Native, have you got my Jitsi link?
Say it again, Mellows.
Jitsi, yeah.
Jitsi? I think so, but I don't have that app though. I gotta download that app.
I don't really need the app.
It's like a YouTube, right? It's like a different version of YouTube type of thing.
No, it's just
It's like a meeting room. You can go and.
Oh,
It's
go
like
ahead, Mellow.
StreamYard. It's like this StreamYard, what we're using here. But
Right.
There's no audience.
It's a private room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. But yeah, no, I don't have that. But I mean, if you want, bro, put it in the back chat. I'll definitely check it out. I'll join it.
Mellows, did you miss the world premiere of your video?
It put him to sleep. It put him to sleep.
The Mellows Jenny premiere?
It put him to sleep.
Support. That's a fact. Support. Salute to you, man. Word up.
Ariel, it put him to sleep.
Yeah. No,
You know,
it made him
you know,
dream
Angelina,
more. He was dreaming about it, Jenny.
It put him into how do you want to say that? It hypnotized him, put him right into a dreamland.
the link is in the back.
What was that, Mellows?
So the link is in the back.
Yeah, I got it.
Your native.
Yeah.
Did you see Mellows video? The Mellows Jenny video?
Nah, I didn't.
Oh man, you're gonna have to go back and watch that, bro.
Yeah, I'll go back and watch it.
No, Mello can play it. He knows how to play it.
We don't want Mellows to go to sleep. We want him
No,
to stay up right now.
he's awake now. He'll not go to sleep.
Yeah, word.
I'm
Mello,
gonna
play
delete
it.
the video. I'm gonna delete the
delete
video.
You're gonna delete it.
I'm gonna put this one on. I'm gonna delete this video as well.
He's gonna delete it.
I'm gonna delete it. Oh, the only thing is,
I'm gonna put voodoo on you that your fingers do not move to delete that video this time. I put voodoo on you. I put voodoo on you. You're not gonna touch that one. Not this one. You're not gonna touch that one.
He's not trying to hear that song.
It's a good one, bro.
Yo,
Who can
support.
hear that song? Who can
Yo,
come
this
on and
nigga.
hear that song? Play it. Oh,
Holy
it's terrible. Thank you, Grim. Oh my goodness.
He even made me a song.
He did.
Yeah. That's why I had to change the avatar back to the soap.
Okay. So play it. Let me hear it.
I don't know. That was Grim. That was Grim who did that.
But Mello can play this stuff.
I don't know if Mello got it. That's Mello. That was Grim's video.
But
Mama
Mello,
Bear, are you having trouble coming up?
Yeah, I can't get on StreamYard.
hello, Mama Bear.
I think it's because you're logged into your Mama
I'm
Bear
on
too.
my iPad. I'm on my iPad, not my laptop.
I think it might be because you're logged into Mama Bear too.
No, I'm on regular Mama Bear.
And it won't let you up.
No, I'm not on StreamYard. It may be because of the weather. And I'm also on hotspot.
Okay.
hotspot, so I can't get into the StreamYard. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, Mama Bear, I was looking up the time zones, and it says we have 9 of them in the United States.
There's 9 in the U.S. Yep, there is 9.
Yeah, it says the United States is divided into 9 standard time zones. I had no idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, there's 6 standard, and then there's the other 3.
Yeah, it does say 6 time zones in the U.S., but the first one there says 9 standard time zones. I don't know. I have to read it. It's in Wikipedia, so sometimes they get shit wrong there too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're arguing over there who has the power lines where the tree is.
Oh. Well, hopefully they can figure it out and fix the damn problem.
Really?
Yeah. All they need to know is they need to get the trees off the power line.
Yep.
I hate that.
Because it's in one district, but it's the power line for another district. Sit there and argue over it. Well, that little rain spout was very simple.
Has it passed over now?
Yep.
Okay. Good. I wanted to ask you something. Do you have bunkers
No.
when you have the tornadoes?
No, our school is a bunker. They have bunkers in the school systems. We don't even have tornado sirens in my area.
Oh, you don't?
No. The fire whistles blow. But we do not have, we are not known for tornadoes in my area. This weather is very unusual for my area. Very unusual.
That is true.
Okay.
As many tornadoes as we've had this year is not common at all.
Right. And it's crazy.
This is total off the wall crazy.
Yeah, totally.
But no, my brothers live within a mile from my house.
Okay.
So if something ever happened, I'd go to my brothers. And
Okay.
if my brothers ever hit my phone with a 911, it means head for their house.
But he's got a safe place, like a bunker or something, or?
They have basements. They have
okay.
Out.
Okay.
And we all have keys to each other's houses.
Okay.
And my sister and I, neither one of us have basements in our houses. And they would immediately hit 911 basement to us. And both of us would head for our brothers' houses.
Okay.
So, because my sister and I both live alone. So.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Well, you stay safe out there, man, with this crazy weather.
Oh, tell me about it. It's been crazy. This year has been crazy. And we didn't have much of a winter. We did not have much of a winter. So
you didn't get a lot of snow.
No.
It was cold though, right? Cold most of the time.
It was cold here too. Same here.
Yep.
Same here.
It's funny because, as I was saying to Mellows and said on the show in June, I was running my furnace in June. Because we had some cold nights in June.
We did too out here. Yeah.
And it was crazy. I have to run my furnace in June. But we've got farmers that lost their oat fields with these storms. And I was down over looking at with the binoculars over at the cornfield. And that cornfield is flooded from this rain.
Crazy.
And some of that corn is down.
Yeah.
So I hate to see what, and Mellows is on my Facebook page, and he can see some of the damage to the resort. Because I shared it.
Yeah.
The resort is, the adventure center is closed until further notice because it's trashed. And that's 7 miles from my house.
Did they got direct hit?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. Yep, they were in direct hit of it. And this is the second one they got direct hit with.
This year?
In the last 2 weeks.
Wow. Usually you don't get hit twice, you know what I mean? That's rare.
And they got hit 2 years ago with one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
In the Caribbean now, we've having hurricanes that hit us earlier in the summer, whereas this thing happens in August, September, October. You know, that's the hurricane season in the Caribbean, but we've been already having it now with heavy winds and a lot of landslides and mudslides. And yeah,
And
it's
funny thing is New York wants to go all electric, and our grid. This proves our grid lines can't take the storms. How the grid line's going to take all electric vehicles?
Yeah. Yeah. The technology's not there for that right now. That's the problem with it.
Yep. And there's a male cardinal. And there's fire whistles.
You know, Jenny, in Puerto Rico, they've had last year they had a couple of tornadoes. That is not a normal thing. That doesn't happen.
No.
I know. It's just crazy.
Earthquakes, all that crap. That's not a normal thing over there.
I mean, we do have earthquakes on the islands. I have experienced it, and hurricanes, but you get that more in later down in the year, not now.
Right.
And that's what they're experiencing right now, with a lot of winds and just, what was it? Hurricane Beryl? Beryl just went through. Hit Jamaica. Hit where else? Which is crazy.
More trees.
St. Vincent, Barbados, Antigua.
Another tree on wires just came down. Yep.
And that's all I have around me, Mama Bear. There's trees. Anytime the wind blows out here, we lose power.
Well, my brother told me last night they're taking the 2 maple trees down in front of my house. They aren't going to risk them coming down on my house.
Okay.
They've been here for probably 75 years.
Yeah, I had a couple of years ago, I had a whole bunch of stuff cut down around my house.
And they made the decision last night they're taking them down. After all the trees came down around the area, they're taking them down. I'm going to miss them because they're my shade.
Oh.
But I'd rather have them come down than lose my house.
Yeah.
One branch already did come down and hit my house, and it cost $20,000 worth of damage.
Yeah. So it's cheaper to cut the tree than to replace your house.
Yep.
And you don't want the tree to fall on you either, so.
So I'll take the trees down.
Yeah.
We'll take the trees down. I'll plant something else.
Yeah.
But not in front of the house. Not in front of the house where it keeps danger, because you know we need the trees.
We'll put a red maple. We'll put a couple red maples in. It takes longer for the red maples to grow, and I'll be dead and gone before they ever
Yeah.
get big.
Yeah.
If they ever get big enough.
They're pretty trees too. I like those.
Well, I put some red maples out here
Yeah.
already. So, but I just thought I'd come on and tell you guys I'm okay. I'm trying to save battery.
Yeah. Stay safe, Mama
That's
Bear.
nice of you. Stay safe.
Yeah, that's good, Miss Mama Bear. Good to hear you. Good to hear you.
Yep, I gotta go plug my phone into my vehicle.
Or
So I keep that charged up because they're saying 10 o'clock tonight, if not later, before we get power back on. So,
damn. Well, they say sometimes they say that, and it comes on a little bit earlier. So definitely keep an eye out. Like they'll say 10 o'clock, but it could be within an hour. You never know. But
some people haven't had power on since last night. They
oh,
still have
damn.
power on since last night. They're still tracking power from last night. So,
Damn, God forbid. God forbid there's anybody out there with with generators and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Or with not generators, well, with people that need the power to
well, they
keep their stuff going, keep their medicine cold, keep this, that, you know what I mean? Like there's people that need that power to survive pretty much.
they've already got 3 people they've taken to the hospital because their medical equipment.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta have that.
Well,
Sure.
last year I get my medicine with ice packs, and I put on Facebook anybody needed ice packs, and I gave away 50 ice packs to people with medical equipment, and I put back on Facebook because I still got another 30 of the ice packs. If anybody needed them, I gave them away free, and I give them away free, and I've got 50 left, and I told anybody needed them, I have them. And this morning I gave away 20 more.
Wow.
So, and I had 10 in my freezer, and I had people come get them out of my freezer this morning. So,
Yeah, I know here I'm good maybe for like 2 days, and then I gotta get my refrigerators going. But
my brother has spare generators, so we don't get power back.
yeah,
They'll bring a generator over, and we'll plug my refrigerator and freezer in my generator. But he has a generator in his house.
yeah. The good thing is refrigerators, they don't use that much power, so it don't take much to get them going.
So, but they do have the generator that will plug into my house over at my brother's.
Nice.
So, because we had one for my dad because he had medical equipment. So, if worst comes to worst, I can always have him bring it back over and we can plug it back into the house. So, but they pulled it when my dad died.
Right.
Because she tried to sell it. And it was in my name, and my brother came over and pulled it
Yeah.
before she sold it. So, if worst comes to worst, if we're out of power for too long, I know my brother will come over and bring it over. But right now, I'm not worried about it for a couple hours. That I'm not worried about. But if we're out for too long, I know I can get them to bring it over.
Yeah, you can get power. Yeah, well, that's good.
So, but small generator for the refrigerator and freezers. They have the small generators over there. And my brothers, both of their houses are generator equipped. And I don't know if my sister's ever did get hers put in or not. Because she just put in a brand new modular home. Just before my brother-in-law had.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we were all conscious of that stuff years ago.
Yeah, you always got to be prepared.
Yep. So, alrighty, I'm gonna let you guys go so I can see
Okay, Mama Bear.
Okay, Mama Bear, take care.
I'll check in with you guys later.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye bye. Love y'all.
Love you. Take care. Be safe.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, Mama Bear. Take care. Good to hear. Good to hear that you're safe and good, man. Salute.
Yep.
A lot of shit going on in upstate New York, man. Upstate New York is getting hammered by storms. I didn't realize it was that bad up there right now, bro.
Well,
Damn.
climate change, eh?
That's what they say. Global warming, climate change. What do you want to call it? Geoengineering. Geoengineering.
Right.
Chinese at fault.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, talking about sorry. Please say, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry for what, Jenny?
Somebody wanted to say something.
Oh, I don't know. Mellows, were you saying something, bro? I don't think anybody was saying something.
Okay, I thought I heard somebody trying to say something. But talking about Chinese, have you guys ever seen that in, do I say it correctly, Wuhan, in China? You can hire a taxi with an app and there's nobody driving it. It drives by itself. Have you guys ever seen that?
No.
I watched that today on the German news channel in Wuhan, in China. It's a new technology where they have taxis that can drive you without a driver. You call it up by app, you get in there, and you tell it where you want to go, and it drives you on to your destination. No person, the car is driving by itself. Look that up.
So, do you think that's a good thing?
Nope.
Why do you think that's a bad thing?
Because what is happening is when you have this robot or technology take over, people are going to lose their jobs, first of all. And secondly, when we fully depend on technology, when everything is shut down, what are we going to do? We are lost because we put everything in technology. We're going to be a lost nation.
They fucked us, Jenny.
The aliens are next. You heard? The aliens are next, Jenny. They're on their way. They're on their way.
What you gonna do then? What you gonna do then? When the aliens
I'm gonna take some pictures. I'm gonna take some video.
Live stream that shit.
I'm gonna live stream.
I'll be standing up there looking,
I'm gonna
taking
live stream
videos
them,
and
you heard?
pictures. Live stream them. No, but honestly, that look it up. Do I cannot share it with you guys. So maybe the people in the chat can look it up. Wuhan, China, and look for, I don't know. I don't even know.
Self-driving car.
Yeah, for example.
Got it.
Or
Yeah, we'll check it out.
taxi.
I'll definitely check it out. I'm actually gonna drop out right now. I wrote the comment in the chat. Just to, I gotta charge up a little bit, but I'll be in the chat. I'm definitely listening. I'm here.
Yeah, my phone
But
is going down.
I just gotta drop out the panel. StreamYard. I'm telling you, is
it'll kill your phone. Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. If you want to feed it, just go live because that shit eats batteries for dinner, for breakfast, everything.
Man, it's crazy. Mine is. I'm charging it, but it's going down now. It was 15%. Now it's 10%. I don't know how long I can hang on.
Yeah, nah. StreamYard don't give a fuck.
Don't you guys use a laptop?
Yeah, no, I got the laptop.
But it's just easier for the.
Yeah, hell yeah. Easier with the phone, you know. Mobile. I'm more mobile with the phone.
Yeah.
Or
I'm mobile with the phone as well. If I had the computer, I would be sitting in the bedroom, which but with the phone, I can move around in the apartment. I can go on the
I move around
balcony.
all the time. I'm on my computer. I had to go upstairs. I go
Yeah,
upstairs
you
and
get
I come right back.
you get
I
a
mean,
headset.
it don't take that long.
You can get a headset.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I just get up and go, and then I come back. You know.
Yeah, that's true. But if you have to be typing, it's different.
What, you're gonna take us to the toilet with you?
No way.
Why not? I
Carry
did it
everything. I had
once.
to carry the monitor and
Can't
everything.
wait. People can't wait for you to come back out of the toilet.
Yeah.
Yo, oh shit. It's a fact. And you don't want to walk around with a laptop in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta hold it out like a tray, like you're a waiter. It's like
Do you
I'm a
remember
waiter
Renata?
at a restaurant.
Exactly.
Do you remember Renata? You remember that laptop?
What's going on?
You remember that shit? Walking around going backwards and forwards, in and out of every room. Man. Holding a laptop.
Holy shit.
When
Do
the
you guys
fuck
want
is
to hear?
you gonna die?
Do you
Yo,
guys want
but
to hear a
salute to y'all,
joke?
man. Yo, I'm gonna see y'all soon. I'm gonna see y'all in a few, bro.
All right.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat though.
All right,
Salute.
native. All right. All
Jenny, Ariel,
right.
Mellows,
All right.
my dude.
Bless, man.
Oh yeah.
Bless. One
I'll
love.
see y'all
Peace.
soon.
One love.
Salute.
Take care. Pleasure. Thank you. Do you guys want to hear a joke?
What you got?
I always have a joke to tell. It's crazy. But when the headphones first came out, not the headphone, the earplugs first came out, I did not realize it. So I once went to Zurich one day with a girlfriend of mine, and we were walking the same Bahnhofstrasse that I showed you guys, Mello, if you remember that. So we're walking along that street, and there's this guy. He's dressed like a banker, jacket and tie, really responsibly dressed. And he's walking and he's talking to himself. And I said to my girlfriend, there you go. This guy is crazy. Because from a distance, we're watching him and he's walking towards us and he's talking to himself. And when we got closer, we saw the earplugs and we both started to laugh, because then we realized he's got a phone. The phone is hidden, but he's talking on the earplugs. Today now, everybody has got an earplug and everybody's talking on the phone. And for me back then, it was like crazy. I was thinking, this guy is so nicely dressed. He looks like a banker. He's gone crazy. So my imagination is already running with me like, he must be on drugs. He has to be high on drugs. He's crazy. He's not normal. He's got a mental issue because he's walking nicely dressed like that and he's talking to himself. Something is not right.
Jenny, I can talk to my car and it talks back to me.
Well, that's what we.
Okay. I can't even say Toyota inside the car because then she answers me. She goes, "Yes, what do you want?" or something.
And that's what happened today now, because remember David Hasselhoff?
Yeah,
Knight Rider?
Yeah.
Right? I watched that movie yeah. So that's how they've got the cars installed today, like, yeah. Or you can ask Siri, Siri or whatever. So we've come a long way, man, with this tech. They already knew about it, this technology back then. They already knew it. Now they put it into progress.
Well, they only give you what they want, Jenny.
I don't know. Because back in those days, when you watch David Hasselhoff, the movie was all about the car talking to him. Now you're telling me your car is talking to you. Well, David Hasselhoff, what was the movie called again? I just mentioned it. Knight Rider. That was, how old was I when I watched that movie? 10 years old, younger. And today you're having this. So how did they know about that?
There's nothing new under the sun, Jenny.
Okay. So do you believe that we have aliens here
No.
on Earth?
No.
No?
No.
You don't believe in aliens?
Nope.
Okay.
So Jenny, you was probably, that was 1982 Knight Rider. So you was like 13 years old.
10,
'Cause I'm-
15, 16, yeah,
I'm-
18 years.
I'm
No, no,
older.
no,
Yeah.
no. When did Knight Rider came out?
1982.
In 1982?
Yeah.
Not right.
Yeah.
Okay. And now 1982 to now you're talking to your car. Knight Rider was talking to his car when they made that movie.
Actually, he was talking to somebody with a walkie-talkie, and the guy was talking back to him. But yeah, same thing.
But the whole movie was like he
Yeah,
was
no, I
talking
get
to
it.
his.
This
I
is
mean,
what
you
I'm
know what
telling
I'm saying.
You have technology that they don't tell you about. There's all kind of technology out there. They just you don't know about it. That's all.
I mean, I'm not saying about the movie. I found out over the years it was all friction and stuff like that. But it's just how what from back then, when we looked at it, how they made it look like in the friction, and today they've got it in reality. That's if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please come again.
I don't have Bear. I don't have kid. I just gotta say Toyota. Hey Toyota, and she talks to me.
I know. I was only playing, but
Yeah,
still,
no,
it's it. I used, like that shit, like literally has come real.
Dude, but she's
Yeah,
always
it's coming
listening.
around. It's reality now. It's no
She's
longer
always
friction.
listening,
It's
right?
reality.
And I'll be having a conversation, and she's always listening, and then like she'll start talking to me, and I haven't even said nothing to her. I'm like, I didn't talk to you. I gotta hit cancel, man. The thing's always, listen, it spies on you more than your phone does. The car does, yeah. This shit is crazy.
I remember on my iPhone when I was trying to ask her certain questions. So I'm like, okay, let me use it because I normally don't use this stuff. Well, except now it's Google. But I thought, the Siri, what is the name of this and this? And then she would just give me different answers. And oh, sorry, I don't understand you. It was a woman always. You can program it, woman or man. And she would go like, oh, sorry, I don't understand your question. And I would repeat it, and she would tell me the same thing, or she would give me a different answer. And I got so mad with it, and I said, oh, fuck you, Siri. You fucking stupid. And then she would tell me, I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy what you can do with technology today. But no, please look up Wuhan, China. You can order a car like a taxi.
You can
and
get
it
that
comes
here, Jenny. You can get that
Huh?
here. You can get that right here, United States.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's Uber taxis that drive. There's no driver. The car just picks you up.
So I was watching an old. You've got that in America as well?
Yeah, yeah.
You're
You know, a lot-
joking.
No, listen. A lot of that was developed over here by where I live at in Virginia Tech. They've had these cars out there running by themselves like that for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They put
Okay.
those cameras on there. I don't know how they make them work, but they can see and they drive by themselves.
But I did remember the reporter saying they want that to be.
Oh, we lost. We lost her. Where you at, Jenny?
Pick up people, and so the Chinese guys, the taxi Chinese driver was saying that's going to put them out of work because if people are going into that direction, there will be no
Wow.
work for them. What are they going to do?
AI will put everybody out of work eventually.
That's why I don't support these things.
Yeah, well, it's good and bad at the same time.
I don't see nothing good in that
But
one.
if you believe in the beast system, that's all part of the beast system. You're helping. When you play with the AI, you're helping that beast system come into play. Just saying.
What do you mean by what report? Say that again.
The beast system, biblically speaking.
Oh, the beast.
Yeah, that's all part of that system.
Well, I don't support the beast.
You see, the problem with Satan is he's not all powerful. He can't be everywhere at once. So they created these phones, and now he can look at everyone and see what they're doing. That's how that
Yeah.
works. He's not omnipresent. He can't be everywhere.
I know they're evil out there.
Of course.
But I
Again,
don't.
the technology can be good. It can help us, but it could also be bad for you too.
If you use it in a good way, okay,
Yes.
okay. Let's say like this technology, this what we're doing right now. This, I can agree with it because it's basically putting us in contact with people right away. Like when you used to write a pen pal and sit down and write a letter to somebody and send it off to another country, pen pal or wherever, it took like months to get there, right? But you waiting in anticipation to hear the person's voice by letter, and you get it, and you're happy, and you write them back. So this technology, I can understand it in a sense. I support it when it does something great. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But there are other technology that is different, which is not nice, which is dangerous, which is toxic, which is evil, which takes lives away, which promote evil, and that's where I don't support. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Now before it used to be like chats. You could live chat. You could go on I remember when I was following Friend Finder. Oh, I need to go back there and see how the people are doing, my friends. When I was following Friend, I wonder if it's still alive. But when I followed that, it was kind of cool. You had all people all over the world on a chat, and you could choose a chat room, and you go on your main chat room. You met different people from all over the world, and you could have a great conversation. Nobody was talking. There was no host. It was just you people open up a chat, and you were just talking. And when that girl came out from England with that beautiful song, oh damn it, we were all talking about that, and we were all chatting about that. She was on the talent show. She started on the Simon talent show. What's the song today, man? The Black Girl. Come on, Mello, and come on, BBA, help me out there. This beautiful girl, beautiful voice, came out with, and she made her songs was on forever. Today you don't hear about it anymore. And when she came on with that song, everybody was talking about that song, and it was so beautiful because it was about love and peace and connection and everything, and nobody was talking about hate.
You said she was a British girl?
British girl, black, and
Yeah.
she made a hit. She made a hit.
I don't know her.
Well, she made many hits. I'm just.
Dynamite.
Sorry?
You talking about Miss Dynamite?
Nope. Go back like, was my son born? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Go back in 2005. 2005, 2006.
And she's British.
She's British.
What was the song?
I cannot remember the songs right now. She started on the talent show with Simon, Great Britain talent show, before it spread out. I cannot log. If I log off from my phone, I will lose you. So I cannot log off to look her up. Maybe the chat can help us.
You gotta get British people for that. I don't know.
She made, oh my, damn it, my brains, she made so, I don't know why I'm so stupid to not remember. She made such, because I haven't heard her songs in a long time. I'm trying to think though. Oh, damn it.
I'll tell you right now, hold on.
One of her songs was so beautiful. I have a picture before me, but the songs are not coming. She came out on the talent show. Simon Talent, British or the
Yeah, I'm looking it
British?
up.
Yeah, okay. And just to add, she won. She won that show. She won it. Let me see if I can find it on my TV. Netflix. 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 Netflix.
Play a song.
Go ahead.
You guys got something?
He's gonna play a song.
I don't know if it's rated that you cannot play it on your show. Let's hope they're not looking at TV.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Jenny, was it Sydney? Sydney Christmas? Something like that?
Nope.
Well, that's the only black girl singer from British Has Talent. Magic Days Country Bar singer Sydney Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna log off and find it. I'll come back on. I'm gonna log off and find her and come back on, okay?
You said she won the show, right?
She won that. Yeah, she won the show. She was big hit. I'm gonna log off and come back on and see if I can find her and I'll come back on.
Tell you, I don't know nothing about Britain.
Mello should know, but I'm gonna log off, find her and come back on.
I just know Doctor Who, that's it.
Doctor Who. I'll log off, find her, and I'll come back on, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, for giving you guys a headache. See you later.
All righty. I have no idea. Watch it be an American Girl or something.
Kind of narrowed it down a little bit, didn't she?
Yeah. You know how many black girls are out there?
Well, how many of them?
I
How
don't
many
know.
girls actually go on that show?
Tons of them. So
Right.
she said
Well, every year there's a show, and every year there's a winner. So,
I think
how many
Britain,
years has it been
yeah,
running?
Britain Got Talent, I think it has 17 seasons. So
Right. There's got to be dozens of girls that have.
from Britain, support is Britain Got Talent. We're looking for a black girl winner, a singer.
There's dozens of them. I don't really follow that show. It's just shit show.
I don't really follow it either.
My wife
know-
did. She used to be glued to it. Every was like,
Did you know that you can go into the AI and make a Donald Trump song about the attempt on his life? It'll make it for you.
play another tune.
Well, down on Maine, in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. Ain't nothing but his knees sprinting round and round. They call him untrackable. Just a bird, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds pants, there goes High-O in his underpants. Neighbors wake and they rub their eyes, betting if he's chased by hounds or fireflies. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. They call him untrackable. Just a flash and checks the signs of tactical. Through the town, he's the leading dance. There goes High in his underpants. Baby High's got his reasons, lost the better it's the season, but every heart in town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just High, let him be, let him be. But Grandma pees and she shakes her head, put some pants on, boy, before you're dead. Oh, the untrackable, he's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stance. There goes High, behold in his underpants. So if you're down on you're down on me, feeling blue, just watch for high, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants.
What do you think of that one, Harry? Who have we got in the chat? I'm just going to be right back. Alright. What's the time? Oh, we've got another hour. Anyone else want to jump up and say hello? If not, no problem. We should just stick another song on. Fuck it.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the shoe. Remind them every time it's greater than the shoe. Education, we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still got to take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. that change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions, and we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my road to pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active. We need change, that change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions, and we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's line. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup. Remind them every time it's greater than the soup. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soup.
You back, Jenny?
I'm back. What did you say, Mello, when I first asked that? What did you say? What was the name you said?
Miss Dynamite.
No, it
But
was
she
Leona Lewis. Leona Lewis.
She didn't do the Simon thing.
See?
I didn't hear the question. Miss Dynamite was. She didn't do that show.
Leona?
Yeah, Leona Lewis. Yeah, she did the talented Great Britain talent show. Leona Lewis.
Yeah, I remember.
I see her.
So,
She's kind of black now.
the topic was when I used to go on these. So we were talking about technology and how it's changed, and I was saying that we used to just go like on a chat like a
Jen,
chat.
She was on the X Factor is what she was on.
Oh, the X Factor. Not on the Great Britain. Oh, okay. So there you go. It's been a long time. And the X Factor it comes from where again?
There was a X Factor American version and a
Oh, the
UK
American version.
They did
Okay.
both.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
X
It's my-
Factor 2006.
2000, right. Okay, 2006. Okay. All right. Leona Lewis. So we were talking about technology and being on these pages and when she first came out with her first song, and she's got many beautiful songs. And so that's what we used to be talking about. And we were just talking about everything else. So that's what I was trying to remember. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry about that. I thought it was, but did she? I think she went on Great Britain talent show, or didn't she?
No, X Factor.
Oh, the X Factor.
It's
Okay.
a similar sort of shit. Similar sort of show.
Sorry?
It's a similar show.
Yeah. Because I think Simon was on the X Factor as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did both of them.
Right. Okay. That's why I thought Great Britain, because I think even when I log on to YouTube and I get more of the Great Britain than the X Factor. So that's why I got mixed up in but the year gang I said 2005, 2006.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you was close with the year.
So we got it. Leona Lewis. I mean, oh man, if you look up, I used to be singing that. I used to sing again, it's been a long time. I haven't heard some of her music for a long time. Don't know if she's still doing music, but I need to log in and look at her name and find her famous music. But one of them touched me so good. I just can't remember the name right now. But it was beautiful, man. Her songs captivated me. I even think some of my poems back in that time, I reflected on her words and made some of my poems just by going in the depth of her music as well. Yeah. But we don't hear anything about these singers today. But I guess you cannot play their music, right, Melo, on your page?
No.
It's all copyright, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's 39 years old, Jenny.
She's 39 years now, today?
Yep, she's old.
She's not old. She's young.
It shows 39.
She's young. But does she still sing?
I guess.
Okay. I have to look it up later when I log up.
39's old for,
Nah, 39 is
music
young,
industry.
man.
That's old.
It's just your beginning of life. Actually, I think it's the beginning of life. But then again, what is old?
Anything over 20.
Is when you're over 20?
Anything over 20 is old,
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just picking a number.
I don't know. I think old is... I've met so many elderly people in my life. They're 90 years old. They're 80 years old. My mom is going to be 90 next year. God bless her heart if she makes it through.
Getting up there.
And,
Yep.
she's still active. She's still going. Even in her blindness. She's blind. She's partially blind. And she can still move around in the dark and in the light.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
she's
Anne-Marie.
so I just think all these, I say to when I meet an elderly person and they tell me their age, and I said, oh my goodness, you look like 50, you look like 60. And they said, no, I'm old. And I said to them, old is like an apple, like a rotten apple. Like when you can no longer use a rotten apple, you're going to throw it away. That for me is old. I say to them, as long as you can move and you can do things and you're movable, you're not old. There's a woman, she's 90 years old. She can still see, she can still move, and she goes walking. Well, I see less and less of her, but she still goes walking with a walking stick, not with the push chairs, but with a walking stick.
I think the oldest lady in the
Hello,
United States
Anna Mary.
is 113.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's the girl that I meant when I used to go on these panels. And back then it was kind of nice, just to have like an open conversation, and you chatted with people all over the world. all over the world. It was so great back in those days, and you had a great laugh. And it wasn't like that. So we were talking about technology. So now technology has changed. It's different. We can now, and we can see each other. Back then, you couldn't see nobody who you were talking to. But I'm going to have to look. I think I can do that on my phone. I just have to remember my password. I think I have it written somewhere, and see how these people are doing.
Yep.
If they're friends, old friends that I made. And most of the friends that I made up with, they were from America. Most of them. And then when I moved to Facebook, I kept up with some of them. But I haven't been active on Facebook for 3 years, so I don't know. But you guys can look up her music, and she did some great stuff, man. I loved her songs. Hello to, I can read that, Anne Maria. Hello, Anne Maria.
I am, Marie.
How are you? How are you there?
Jenny, the oldest person in the United States is 114 years old.
Still alive?
No.
Well, that's a stupid question. Sorry. I take that back. I take that back. I'm sorry. That's a stupid question. I take that
Black
back.
lady.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
And then the oldest person in the world is 117 from Japan.
In Japan. I've heard
Yeah,
about
Japanese got a lot of
Japan.
old people over there. They live into the hundreds.
Yeah.
What are they eating?
The woman, the woman you told me about America, did she used to be a doctor or a nurse?
Let me see. I don't know. See if it lets me read about it.
All right. Let's play those other tunes.
The knock, knock, knock. Who's there? 'Tis me, a friend Jen, who's come to say hello. Wake up and look. See the world in my eyes. The sun is out. The birds are singing. A song just for you. The tree stands tall, bold like you. Everything looks wonderful, waiting for you to admire. Wake up and see the world in my eyes. Don't you want to see what I see? Or do you prefer to stay in the darkness? Wake up, dear friend. Your life has only just begun. The mountains have taken a life of their own. They have surrounded themselves with endless beauties. The hills are moving too, and waterfalls sing sweet songs of melody. Wake up, dear friend. You do not wish to pass these things. A life without you, all these things will turn gray. Wake up from the comforts of this darkness. Feel the new life and dreams alive. Love is all around. Can't you feel it? Logville is awaiting your return. Can you see it in my eyes? Wake up, Casey, dear friend. Wake up. I say for now you have reached life, but we need you more. Tell God we need you more. Our lost souls need guidance, and you are our shepherd. You are special to us. I need you, so does your family too. What about your angel heart, your daughter? She needs you most. So wake up, Casey. Sleeping time is over. The world needs you, and so do I. You lift me up, and all those whom you touch. You are a breath of fresh air, another hope for living. You give us inspirations. So come on, what do you say? You want to live among the blind again. Make us see, for you have seen the light. We will stand by you and lend a hand. We love you, Casey. It is time to come on home. Walls, she wipes the tears from her eyes. A poor woman in pains. She was wrapped in chains. Yesterday's child, now a woman herself. A baby to care for, a lone woman in chains. With cuts so deep, no marks to proclaim. He beat her soul almost to the ground. A grown woman in pains. She wants to run and hide. No way out, it's her fate. A lonely woman and a child, she's been hurt. Her child keeps her alive. She screams inside. A broken down woman in chains. She longs for yesterday, child. She wished to hide. No place to run to. All her fears buried inside. Her cuts deep to her soul. Cold and curled up, shivers alone. A broken down woman in chains. He took away her sanity, raped her of her pride, a yesterday's child. Now a woman in chains. She walks in walls like a blind man. Nowhere to hide, to run to the safety of her past. For now she is a woman in chains. She stays for her child. Her face has stains of her tears. Sorrow's locks in the core of her heart. She stumbles and falls. She wants to hide. A grown woman in chains. She is in pain. She is crying inside behind those smiles. She has a secret. She has been hurt again. She walked into a wall. A grown woman in pains. She is in chains.
I'm gonna stop sending you my poems, Mello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where you getting all these songs from? It's Jenny.
Huh?
You wrote that, Jenny?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
There's more words to it, but he's captured
Yeah.
I think
The
most
essence
of
of
it.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop sending you my poems, man. The first one that you shared, was a guy, again coming back to Friend Finder, was a guy that I got to know in the group, and we found out he had an accident, and we all came praying for him, praying for him, praying for him. Eventually, he passed away. So the first song that you heard, KC, that poem was made for him. I was sending my spirit to him for him to wake up, but he didn't. So that had me crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Phew. I gonna stop sending you them stuff, Mellows, because what you turning them to, it's actually strange for me to listen to my words, you know, because I write them, but although it's not presenting them in the fullness, but just the I don't know, getting the message across from what I hear. I'm flabbergasted. Flabbergasted? Do I say it right?
Flabbergasted. Yep.
Flabbergasted that these are my words, because when you write, you write it, you put it out there, and you move on to the next poem, you move on to the next poem. To hear this now, like in this format, I don't believe that I wrote these things. It's like they're strange to me to listen to them. If I didn't have the book to prove it, and actually the poems that I'm sending you, Mello, some of it needs to be edited, because when I go through it again,
A lot
I'm
of
seeing
grammar errors. Yes, I noticed.
some mistakes in words and certain things, you know, because yeah, but damn it. Phew. I have to pay you, man, for this. Send me the bill. Send me the bill. Send me the bill. Send me the bill. Or, like I told you, I'm gifting you this stuff. So if you make a lot of money on it, give me a small percentage. I don't want much. Give me
You
a small
gifted it to the wrong person if you wanted money from the start. Do.
Talking to the wrong guy, Jenny.
I guess you have to bill me on this, man. Send me your bill.
Mello's giving it to the world now. The world has it now, Jenny.
Well, that's a nice thing, you know. That's a beautiful thing. I think I mentioned it on this page before. The guy that founded the poetry group that I was on Facebook, he passed away. But I think the group is still going. I left the group because of conflicts. I left the group, but I think the group is still going. I still have connection with friends that still write on there, and it can be political, it can be about love, it can be about everything. And the most beautiful thing that I loved about this group is the founder, everybody was accepted. He did not mind if you were not we had great poetics on the group, but he accepted people there that were how do you say that when you are when you are, damn it, what's the word in English? When you like you just starting, you're like there's a word for it. Like when you're a beginner, but he never looked at you like a failure. He actually encouraged everyone that came on. And so for me, I was like, he said, oh, you can write poem. Anybody can be a poetiker. You just put the words together and or just speak your mind. You speak the words from your mind and you put it down on paper or you put it down on computer, you put it down, whatever, the formation that comes in your mind, you put it down on paper. Whether it comes
Daddy,
out.
he was a poet. He was a poet.
Yes, he was a poet. He was he made editions for politicians in their writings. He was a teacher.
My friend's a poet. I got a friend that's a real good poet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He met Maya Angelou. when she was
Yeah.
alive. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember if he ever met her, but we spoke about her on the group. We spoke about her on the group. She was also an influence to me as well when I got to know about her and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The movie that came out, what was the name of the movie that was made? Talked about her life and everything. Is it the Mockingbird?
Okay.
Is it? I'm asking because I cannot remember. These are things that so long ago I have not watched. But the Mockingbird, I think. So correct me if I'm wrong.
There's a movie about the Mockingbird, but I don't know if that's what it is.
The Mockingbird.
What up, Native?
Yo. What up, brother?
Hey, Native. Welcome back. Again, I would have to log off and come back on to the Mockingbird. But maybe the people in the chat, that they can look that up. The people with the computer.
Yo, Mello, if it's good with you, bro, I just wanted to try some to stream to my audience. Can I do that, brother?
Sure, you could, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that real quick. I'm just trying something out.
We're coming up to the end of the stream, no?
Oh shit.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna,
good.
yeah, no, it's not gonna be for too long, bro. Just a couple minutes. I just want to check it out.
Anytime I'm running, man, you want to connect up, so just jump up, connect up.
Hell yeah, no doubt, bro.
How long do we have, Mello?
Just under an hour or so. Try to keep them under 12 hours.
Okay. Oh, we still have time. You need sleep. You really need sleep.
I need a lot more than sleep, but God
You need sleep.
has different ideas.
When you log off, go to sleep. Just shut down all device and get some sleep.
I will be getting some rest.
What time is it now? It's 12 o'clock. We've got 11 o'clock.
All right, Doc. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here for a minute. I've got to run this dog downstairs. She's not going to
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do that.
Back in a minute.
Go ahead. I've got Native with me and I've got Ariel with me. And you guys have got the chat. Hi to the chat. Sorry I can't see you, but greetings, peace and love. Ariel, are you sleeping?
I'm right here. No, it's
All
early.
right, sweetheart. Good.
It's only 6 o'clock over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's early. So, look up the singer that I told you and just check her songs, man. I'm sure you've
Yeah,
heard some of them.
I already know she is. I got her there in the back. Yeah.
You got it? Cool.
I don't know. I'll check her out later. Yeah.
All right, man. Oh man, I gonna actually, when I log off here, I'm gonna look up her songs again and just rememorize myself with her song because she's got some great stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's sad we cannot play it.
No, we get in trouble.
Sad we cannot play it.
Channel down. We play it. They'll take the channel down.
Yeah, it's so sad we cannot play it. Because I think back in those days we were able to play it on the chats that I was on the Friend Finder. We were able to play the song. I think we were able to play the song. Anybody could have tapped it in on, or maybe I'm talking bullshit because it's such a long time ago. I have to go back and check. Yeah. But she's got some beautiful stuff, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
All right. Yeah. My Netflix screen is scanning all of these videos that I can look at. Most of them are series, which I hate. They take like days, man, to finish. It's funny. These series are like a movie. It's like a movie you could watch like for 1.5 hour, 2 hours, but they just cut them in pieces and makes it go like for 5, 6, 7 days. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
I don't know.
Because I've seen like movies where I've seen on local, where I've seen it within an hour and a half or 2 hours and a half or something to that effect, and then they put it on Netflix, and you're watching it for like 6 weeks, never ending. I'm like, what the F?
Yeah.
Is that like a money-making business or wanting to make people watch something longer than they should not? Obligated, Siri. Explosive, exciting action.
You don't have to watch it, Jenny.
No, I don't have to. You're right. That's why I choose what I watch on. When it comes to the series, I just flick over them and I go to the movies, like the 1 hour and something. But I've been trying to watch the newest version of Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Can you believe I cannot finish that movie? I keep falling asleep. It's so
But then it's not good then.
boring.
Okay.
It's
I
have
only
you
watched,
seen it?
I watched like 5 minutes of it. I couldn't watch it.
It's boring. I've been trying to watch that movie like over 2 weeks now, and it's just it doesn't take my interest. It's just not like the first version of Eddie Murphy, like back in those days. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me a good movie. What's the last good movie you watched?
I cannot remember the name. I'm just lost with names. But if you want me to, hang on a
What's up,
sec.
Tommy?
Hang on a sec. I've got to go back out. The last good movie that I watched. Let me see. They'll give it to me. Oh come on! Am I that stupid to figure out my thing? My son, my son would be laughing at me right now. Mommy, you electronical, learn that shit. Damn it. That one there, I have to go down. And go to home. But the last good movie that I watched was actually it was funny. Let me see if I can find it. Because I don't mind watching movies with action, but when it comes to like the bloody, like a lot of blood and like just like the actual things of cutting necks and digging, and I don't like to watch that. It kind of agitates me. But the last good movie that I watched, where is it? I have to find the name, then I'll tell you. Which was I've seen Taken 3. I've watched that, all three of the
Yeah.
which is a great movie. I kind of like that action movie. Black and Blue, I've started watching, but I cannot finish it. Shaft, I watched. Great stuff with Emmanuel Jackson. Equalizer, I've watched. I see Shooters coming up. But what was the last movie that I watched? Let me see. Actually, it was a series, and I could not finish it. But let me see if I find it. Playing the game now. Oh, it was a series. Stranger, something Stranger. Something strange. I watched Sniper, Ghost. No, is that? What is that? A new one? Sniper. I watched Sniper. Have you seen? Have you watched Sniper?
Sniper is old.
It's an old, but they have different version. But oh, that's a new one. Forgotten Love. But Sniper, the one they made with what's his name? This
Yeah. Wahlberg.
Sorry.
Wahlberg guy. Donnie,
No.
whatever. Not
With
Donnie.
that guy that
Mark
made
Wahlberg.
I seen
Mark
a new
Wahlberg.
one. Sniper goes shooter. I haven't seen the name, but the other one is he's very well known.
Mark Wahlberg.
No.
Sniper.
Yeah, the Sniper made with
There's older ones, maybe.
that looks like a new one, Sniper. I have to check it out and see if it's another version. But the one that I look with Sniper is with that he sang together with that Gaga girl. He made a song with that Gaga girl.
Yeah.
That's the one I
Lady
watched,
Gaga?
Sniper. He sang with Lady Gaga. That's the Sniper one that I've watched with him. What's his name again?
I don't know. I'm trying to find.
He sang with Lady Gaga, a beautiful song to get on stage. Don't ask me the song name at the moment.
He's a white boy.
A white boy. Yeah. White boy. I'm sorry, man. My brains is to remember this stuff is kind of crazy. But I know you. If I go and look it up, I know you'll know it. So that's the first sniper that I look at. But if you look up Lady Gaga and the famous actor, he sang that song with her together. They sang a beautiful song together.
Bradley Cooper, someone wrote.
Right.
Singer? Support.
Yeah, he sings.
I don't know.
Yes, he does. I don't know if he does that privately, but if you look up the song that he made together with Lady Gaga, oh man, that's a beautiful song. Oh man,
Yeah, I
they
don't-
sang that on stage together, and it was like, I thought they were in love. Look, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
Bradley
another.
Cooper played American Sniper. That was a good movie.
Yeah.
It's 2014.
Actually, he made the movie on the real sniper guy that got killed by
Yeah.
the guy. Yeah. And then look, I'm watching another one, Sniper GRIT, with they're not giving me the names.
There's some older ones that came out. Sniper 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. So I'm looking at a lot of sniper stuff. I don't know if I should look at them later. Well, not tonight, but I'm looking for the last movie. Do you know the thing is, they also give you these movies for a time and then they delete them when it's on Netflix. So I'm not seeing the movie that I was watching.
You know, it's different. Netflix is different over there than it is over here.
I figured that out.
Yeah, every country is a little different.
Because they
They'll show
it's
different
like
things.
controlled. Yeah,
Yeah.
what you watch and what you're
Yeah.
not. Yeah, it's controlled.
Whatever's allowed. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm seeing I've got a lot of new stuff, man. Living, nightlife. What's that about? About a butch drug deal, a bartender, his date, and his chaotic friend embark on a madcap hunt through Berlin's nightlife. Oh, so that's a German thing. That's a German thing. It's a comedy, so maybe I should watch that later. It's a comedy. I love comedies, and I love watching love comedies.
Yeah, Jenny,
Yeah.
I don't think he sings. That was just a movie that he did with Lady Gaga where they're singing.
Yeah, they sing. Yeah, and I think he sang with her, but I think that might be implemented in a movie as well.
Yeah, it's from the movie, I guess. Yeah.
So which movie was that?
I don't know, A Born Singer or something. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
There's a movie, so I think
It was a movie she
it
made.
was actually a movie about her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a movie about with her singing. Yeah.
yeah, Born Singer. Yes, yes, yes. Resident Alien. No, I don't think I want to watch that. But I'm looking, still
That's a
searching
funny
for the
show.
movie.
Resident Alien's funny.
Is it funny?
Yeah,
Let me see.
it's a series.
No,
It's a series.
it is a series.
Yeah.
10 episodes. No, I don't want to watch that.
There's more than 10. They already got 2 or 3 seasons. So
Really?
yeah.
Is it funny or is it dangerous?
No, it's funny.
Uh,
It's a sci-fi comedy.
yeah,
Yeah, it got a good story. It has a good story. I like it.
yeah.
Yeah, so far.
Okay. I don't know if I want to watch that. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't watch it. It's too much. If you're not gonna
Well,
finish watching it, don't start watching it.
when was it? Let me go back. Oh shit. When was it? I lost it. In 2021.
That's when it started.
Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. You've got so many stuff on Netflix, but and you know what I find out is like some of the movies that they made is like cheap, really cheap.
Yeah.
It's like really cheap. So I'm trying to find the something the last one that I watched.
Well, they're low budget, but they are not cheap, but low budget. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's the same, cheap.
Yeah,
It's the
low
same.
budget.
Low budget
It's
videos.
a B movie, not really a.
Right. They have to keep up, they have to keep up and producing. So I'm looking for that shit that it was with this Al Cappuccino guy.
Al Pacino.
It was a movie about the Hanger. The Hanger. That's it was like a guy, a serial killer that was going around and killing people and hanging them. So maybe I said, so I don't know if it's the Hanger, but it was this Al Cappuccino guy. You should know him. He played in mafia movies. He played in
Al Pacino. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Let me see if I
don't know the movie you're talking about though. I don't know what movie with a serial killer. I have no idea.
He just made he did one. I have to find it. So the last movie that I watched, which I haven't finished watching, it's called Vanish into the Night. I have to continue watching that because I fell asleep. I did not see the end, but it's not an American movie. It looks like it's a Spanish movie.
Yeah, I watch a lot of foreign movies.
Vanish into the Night. It's done in 2024. It's a thriller. The kids were kidnapped, but apparently the woman, because they're going through a divorce, and the woman set that all up, making him to think that he was going through some kind of psychotic mental thing, and he found out. So I did not finish watching that. I fell asleep. I need to go back and watch that. And what happens is when I let that movie play, I fall asleep. But let me see if the one I can find. You just have to. Damn it! I have to find the.
That movie's not for Jenny support. I don't think she could deal with that one.
What is he telling me to watch?
Have you seen City of God?
City of Darkness.
God. City of God. G-O-D.
City of God.
Yeah.
Give me a little hint.
I think it's a Brazilian movie, if I'm right.
Okay. Okay. Does it have to do about devilish or?
Mellows. Hold on.
Okay.
Mellows.
Easy, yeah, go. Easy jump up.
Easy hollering at you. All right.
Let me drop this link. I don't even know. Is there a link at this thing?
There should be. Yeah. Right on top. You got it. It's posted on top. Well, I'm on Grimm's Vigilante Media. Yeah, it's on top of that one.
Oh, my back. Jump up easy. Oh. We got some work to do, man. A lot of work to do. And I've been fucking around with this music.
Take a break from fucking around with this music, man. El Chapo. Oh shit, El Chapo. That looks dangerous. El Chapo. 2008.
Anne Marie, how you feeling, girl? All right, what we need to do is let's play a tune.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables back. She asked for my name. I played her own game. Whisper words I do. She felt it in her room. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down her spine. Just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Get her right on the line, right on the line. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. She called him back up quick. A guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake.
Beautiful. Strong.
Yeah, my guy. Who's my guy?
Who's my
Yeah, we
guy?
know my guy. Not my guy.
Who's my guy?
My guy. My guy.
Guy.
He owes
Your
money
guy?
back.
No, my guy.
Who's my guy?
Right?
I'm still looking for my guy.
Never paid my guy. You still owe him mellows.
I could just imagine him now, just searching. My guy, my guy. How'd you spell my guy? My guy, my guy. What the fuck did he say? My guy.
You don't have one of those over there? You don't have one? We got one over here.
I think I met my guy today. I did. I met my guy today. Walking down the hill, I met my guy today.
Okay. Guy's searching for my guy.
Searching for my guy. My guy.
That'll be the next song, support. Searching for my guy on Google. It's my guy. I can't find him. How'd you spell it?
Ariel, I've been looking for that shit. I can't find it. Maybe it's gone. It's past its limit.
So I've got a new SIM card today, right? The plan is I'm going to use it to scam bait.
Excuse me?
Together, I'm going to use it to scam bait. I've got a new SIM card basically to scam the scammers.
Okay.
So my plan is to, put the number out, put it out there. Just, let them go. Just stop.
You're gonna play FBI.
Yeah, man. We did some investigation.
But you should not talk about it because then they already know.
Well, if they watch this channel, and I doubt it very much.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't have said it. You should have done it in secretly, so they'll prepare themselves.
It will
Because
be
the
a secret.
scammers are
because you
scamming
guys
the
are gonna be here
scammers.
listening. Is it going to be secret? You guys are going to be here listening.
Okay.
And, I've announced it to the world, right? So if anyone wants to fucking come and scam me, then you know what? It's open season. It's fair game. I've already announced it, right? You know what I mean? There's no trickery here. Full transparency. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't have said it. Oh shit.
Why? Welcome.
Whatever.
What are they gonna? There's like almost 9 billion people on this fucking planet, right? And there's maybe 2.5 billion of them are on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
It's probably 500 billion videos going up every fucking week.
That's why I don't want to open up. I don't want to open up my channel. They made the channel for me actually, and I don't want to open it up because
you have a channel because you would have needed to have one to get onto YouTube, right? When you create a YouTube account or Google account,
yeah,
you
I have one.
automatically
I have an account.
Yeah,
Everyone has a channel. Jenny.
everyone has
Yeah,
a
I
channel.
know
It's
that.
just whether you use it or not. I mean, some
Actually,
people have a channel and fill it up with music, but just put it all on private. So they've wherever they are, they play their own little playlists. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Can you go on and have just private where you just show private friends that you would have on there?
Yeah, you just list it
Yeah,
private.
Jenny. I got private videos that only I can see and my family can see.
Okay. I'll think about it.
It's private. No one's gonna see it.
When you list them, you
The
go
only way
to
people can see if you put it out there.
yeah. When you upload them, it gives you an option to make them private or
Like on
Right.
Facebook.
public. Yeah.
No, on YouTube.
No, I'm just saying like on Facebook, because on Facebook, everything I put up was private.
Okay,
Except if a friend of mine took my video or my picture and put it on public on their page and everybody else saw it, which I did not like. So I always warn my friends, do not put my pictures in public or anything that I put on private, do not put it in public, because some of my friends on Facebook, they have public. They expose themselves to the public. And I love to be private. I know, of course, when I go on certain panels throughout the YouTube channels, there are people, it's public. For example, if I go on live on Leroy and I talk, it's a public thing. You're exposing yourself. But it's up to me if I go on there and say something or talk on his live stream or whatever, you know? But at the same time, I want to remain private if I do my own show on my channel. Because I just want to have it to the close friends that I want. But then again, you give in the friends the option to share, and if they open to the public, then you're exposing yourself. So that's why I don't do these things anymore. But according to you, my songs are going worldwide. I think it's
Not yet. They've just been
I
on
don't.
exclusive showings on live.
Okay, on the streams, which
I
is good.
haven't released any of the songs yet.
Okay, but I'm happy if it's been shared like Among Us, which is great because your friends on the other streams like Mama Bear, you know, Marcy, Woo Woo, fucking Woo Woo, Dream, BA, all of these other people, they're hearing it. When you go live, I don't know how you guys do this. I'm still trying to figure it out and learn it, but if you go in that direction, it's okay. I feel comfortable with it because these are people that I actually know, you know. Well, when I say no, but throughout being linked from their streams or their channels linked to the channel, so it's kind of cool. And I think it's nice. I think, like Mama Bear said, on this panel you share love and peace and fun and laughter. So it's nice.
Yep.
I think that's what we need in a world around us that is going crazy. Oh, BB, don't answer. Go to sleep. Yeah. I think we need that. You know, if you know what I mean. Like Untrackable always says, if you know what I mean, you know. Because there's just too much destruction all around us, man. If we can make that one little change to better the world, and we can do it within ourselves, and that spread, how much greater is this world going to be? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you, Mello, you getting everything when I send my poems, you reading it, you going through it, and those were words that I wrote. How many years ago did I write that? How many years ago did I write that book? Does it have a date? It doesn't have a date. 10 years ago? And in that 10 years ago, so much has changed. You know? If I need to go back and write or rewrite my words into today's living, it would probably be different. I don't know. But,
Hey, support. What's going on with your channel, bro? Are we gonna sort out your channel or what? Okay. Yeah. Let's play another song, can you?
Yeah.
I need to make some more videos for these songs.
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold, for all eternity.
There you go. I dropped the Jitsi link in the chat. Just need a browser. You don't really need the app. You can use the app. It's pretty cool. But remember, when you install the app, come back to the link and click the link again. Otherwise, it will take you to Jitsi. This is all hosted on our servers. What do you think of that one, Ariel?
Yeah, it sounds good.
What an
You see
amazing
that Jenny's got a whole album. A whole
Yeah.
fucking album for Jenny.
What an amazing song. Thank you, man.
Kind of sounds like I'm trying to think of the singer's name. I can't think of his name right now. Black guy. Something he would sing, like Brian McKnight or something. Not saying it's his voice, but it's something like his style.
The one that you did with the Michael Jackson tune,
You know that one?
the If I Could Make a Change.
Change?
You played it earlier. If I could change the world.
Right.
If I could change the world.
That's the one.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace make you smile and
I kind of like that because it's got she's singing, but she's talking. So I kind of like that vibes. I like that vibe. She's talking like in a poetic form, but she's telling it's the story. So I like that vibes. I like that vibes. Ariel,
Yep.
one of the last great, well, not last, but I'm looking for the one that I last looked at. I cannot find it. But The Woman King, have you seen that movie?
Yeah, I seen it.
I love that one. I love that. It was kind of brutal, but I love that.
Yeah, it's not a real movie, but yeah.
Yeah. The Woman King. The one I'm looking for, I cannot find it. So maybe it's gone. Maybe it's over.
Yeah, it had a good story. My wife liked that one.
She did?
Yeah. She likes action. She
Great.
likes action stuff, yeah.
Yeah, power to her. My phone is playing on me, man. It's going up and it's going down. It was on
So
9%, now it's going up on 11%.
Did
So I'm
Marcy
still
get to see the video, Mellows?
He doesn't have time to look at videos. He's always working on videos and
I'm
making
talking about
songs.
Marcy. Did Marcy get
Oh,
it?
Marcy. Oh, Marcy's in the chat.
She's right there in the video, right there. That's her in the car, in the Audi.
Marcy. Oh, play that. I've never heard any songs from Marcy.
Yeah, he played it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The one with the car right now that I'm seeing?
Yeah, he's got a song for it. Yeah.
Mello, can you play her? Can you play her? Let me see if I've heard it before. Please, I'm sorry if I'm asking for too much.
Eyes on the Audi, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right. Educate and elevate, it's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox's hook, feels she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a hook, girl, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Through eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox's hook, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another art drops, we gather round. swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Writes in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, no she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, the truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the alley, classes for the classes. On DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, oh she can't get enough. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon.
Ooh,
Nice.
big up to you, Marcy. Big up.
Yeah.
I like how it comes up. Her face comes up close and it's like turning. That looks cool.
Yeah, I've got 3 more clips to add to that, and I want to
Okay.
edit the video a little bit. But don't forget, like I said, all of these videos that I've been making and released and playing here, they're not exactly released yet. So
Right.
when
It's still a work in process.
yeah, I remake the video. I need to speak to support as well before, because he might have a different.
BNC. I saw he pop up on the screen before. BNC.
Yeah, about 10 more
Bless
minutes.
him. Thank you. I know he made a song on me, so thank you for that again.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the Jitsi room, so if anyone wants to jump in there and
Alright.
have a chat. And
Go over there for a little bit.
yeah, have a little.
Well, I'm just gonna chill off. My phone is playing on me. It's giving me 11% now. I know it's not gonna grow higher
Yeah,
than
and
that.
give it a break and leave it plugged in so it can charge up. That way.
Yeah,
Becomes
I'm
better.
just gonna log into some movies. I might fall asleep and wake up and replay and stuff like that. So anyway, it's been great hanging out with you guys. Mello, Mama Bear, Dream, BBA, Ariel, Native, everybody in the
Yep.
chat. Thank you. It's been a great pleasure, man. You guys take care. Have a great day. Well, sorry, great day, great evening, great night. Peace and love, man. You all take care. Mellows,
All right, Jenny.
thank you ever so much for
Thank you,
everything.
Jen.
All right,
You're
blessings. No, I thank you. All right, you guys stay safe out there. God bless. Over and out for now. Ciao,
Good night,
ciao, ciao. All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye, Jimmy. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Ariel, for
Yep.
sitting here
I'll
with
see
me.
you over
Come
at
over
Jitsi.
to Jitsi if you got a few
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, I'll go over there.
Support, come over there, man. There's a couple of things I want to have a chat with you about, if you can. Anyone else? You're welcome. It's the all welcome room. Until the next one. I'm not sure when the next one's going to be. Suppose we get some rest and then we're back at it, right?
Yep. All right.
Back to the grind. And I'll play the outro and thank you everybody for tuning in and we'll see you on the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.